Queen Jenx, yo, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. Gossip filling hotter than a phone. In her restaurant, the hungry ghost chrome. Queen Jenx, yo, she don't play, serving smoking sacks. You come forward, get them hot facts. Keyboard warriors, denim cracks. Comment section lit, no cap, all max. On the YouTube streets, she the queen. Got the feeling you ain't never seen. Drama bruise like that caffeine. She the flame in the drama scene. Dishing out the dirt while she serves the plate. Kitchen heat matching digital debate. Steaks and steaks, yeah, she the great. Haters creep, but they just bait. Chef it on, stirring both pots. Live stream popping, serving hot shots. Subscribers knocking, real talk drops. Queen Jenx reign, it never stops. Reaction vids, got that spicy blend. You come wrong, yo, catch the end. Running the box, ain't no need to pretend. She's the scorn, and the trend. Queen Jenx, yo, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. Gossip filling hotter than a phone. Queen Jenx, yo, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. Gossip spilling hotter than a phone. Queen Jenx, yo, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. YouTube streets, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. Queen Jenx, yo, never seen.
Hey guys, how's everybody doing? Kumbaya, y'all. How's everybody doing? How is my friends? Just gonna say hi to everybody coming in tonight. There's Sherry, very Sherry, in his house. There is my beautiful Angie Hensley. Hey, baby girl. Hey, Kay Banks. How are you, darling? Got Ryan the Gamer, Ryan the Gamer. Don't forget to hit it, huh, Ryan? There's True Crime. Hey, baby girl. Miranda. Hey, Miranda. Robin H, you're a member. Thank you, my sweet friend. I love you so much. God bless you. Let's see what we got here. We got Hashy Brown. She's my ride or die, y'all. It's my girl right there. There's Tams. Hey, Tams. Hey, Sherry. How are you, honey? Sweet friend. There's Raising Cane in his house. There's Stephanie and John. Hey, Stephanie and John. Hey, Whitney Rainey. Hey, Gail. You're not banned, rapper. You wouldn't be in here if you was banned. Hey, Lux. How are you, honey? My friend. My friend, my friend, my friend. Y'all come on in. Everybody come on in. We'll sing Kumbaya together. Kumbaya. Y'all, I just eat my banana Laffy Taffy. All I need in life is banana Laffy Taffy. Shake your Laffy Taffy. Thank you, True Crime's a member. Yay! Thank you, True Crime. There's the membership link. If y'all want to become a member. Thank you, Hash. Hey, Wisconsin Mama. What you done? 27 likes. Let's get them up. We got 80 people in here, y'all. Let's get them up. 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 Y'all come on in. Sit down a minute. Great. I can eat bananas, Laffy Taffy all day. Oh, it's so good. There's Unapproachable Live. Y'all still traumatized from my last live, aren't you? People scared to talk. They're still traumatized. I know, guys. I know. Could put my big glasses on. Come on in. Sit down a minute. I want to discuss some stuff here, and it's not bad stuff, just some stuff. I just want to make some stuff clear. Laffy Taffy. Shake your Laffy Taffy. I'm working on making myself a hip hop song on ChatGPT. I'm pretty excited about it. It starts off with, and I'm gonna be one singing it. It says, yeah, yeah, yeah. Jinkies, let's go. Rumor has it, we out here vibing, bananas peeling, tea pouring, now listening. Jinkies, rumor has it, spilling the tea, sipping slow, no drama going. Get past me. We eat bananas, yeah, we staying lit, laughing with the crew. This is the realest it gets. Kumbaya, feel the joy. No cap life, a vibe. Come join, take a lap. Happiness is loud. I'm going to sing this, and ChatGPT is going to make me a hip hop song out of this, y'all. I can't wait for y'all to hear it. I don't need nobody else to make me songs. I do like Diamond's songs. Pretty good, though. I've been using her songs. But even though, let's get this clear, y'all. To make Wicked West feel better, me and Diamonds are not friends. But we are social. Okay? Let's get this clear for Wicked West. Y'all, if anybody sees Wicked West or Juice around this place and you're a mod of mine, please take care of them. They're just two of the most troublemaking people I've ever seen. They kept a lot of the reason why a lot of shit has been going for so long. They're just troublemakers. So keep them out of here. I've actually got them blocked, I think, but it's up to you guys. If you see them, I don't, like a fake account or something like that, just get rid of them. I'm not dealing with them guys. I'm not dealing with none of them no more. No snakes allowed in here. From now on, Jinkies is not teaming up with other channels or anything like that. It's just me. Hi, Tracy Lewis. Hi, Amy Lynn. I'm not. Hi, Daniel Barry, Nora Woods, Michelle, Dawn Michelle. Hi, honey. I'm not teaming up with any other channels. Don't ask me to promote channels. No more promoting channels. Hey, Believe, how are you? Just kind of done with that. When you come with the promoting channels, you kind of get, I don't know. And then yeah. I just can't do it no more, y'all. No more hooking up with friends and from other channels at all. Not at all. Me and Diamonds are not friends. We could never go back to me and Diamonds being friends. We can remain cordial on YouTube, period. But Wicked West seemed like she needed to point that out earlier. I have no idea why. Although I do like her rap songs pretty good. She's pretty good at that. Hey, Laura Jean, how are you? Hey, T-Love. How are you? But yeah, I just rather not any people. The others, I hope they do well on their channels. They can just move along. I don't want to fight no more with them. If they stop, I stop. I squash it. Miss Ann is no more. Thank you, Robin 8. I like it better, me too. I had a panelist up here. I had a lady, Phoebe, from PG's that come over, and she was trying to explain some of her story. And immediately when Whitewood popped up there, the lady that was on the panel, I'm not going to say her name. Y'all know who she is. She's like, oh, that's PG's mom. That's PG's mom. And automatically started a big fight. And it's like she don't have a filter. So I would prefer, to just keep this Jinkies over here. We're going to do Jinkies over here, and we're going to have fun. We're going to do crazy stuff. Y'all still going to get a shit show. Make no mistake, you're still getting a shit show out of Jinkies. But I'm not going to play around with the other stuff anymore. And I just want to address another thing too. Matthew, I never came to your channel. I never came to nobody. I never came to your people. I never came to your channel. Nope. And I took everything that happened on my channel. Unfortunately, the people that was involved decided to take it to your channel because they was not strong enough to fight their own battles. So they thought, well, I'll get Matthew to fight my battles for me. And you did. So I guess. But anyway, I always did everything on my channel. I don't go on other people's channels very often. And I've learned my lesson now. But no, I didn't bring nothing to Matthew's crew. I apologize to Matthew's crew for not believing them, especially Little Leg Day. I had no idea what he had went through. And I feel like Little Leg Day, out of all of them, or Huntress, I feel like I should have gave them an option to speak. And I do really apologize to Little Leg Day and Huntress because, which I never really did anything to Huntress. I just kind of didn't believe her. Well, I didn't say nothing about her at all, period. But I guess I chose the side. Thank you, Robin H. My heart goes out to you, cuz. How been during through the month. Aw, thank you, Dawn. Hi, Tracy Ludwig. But overall, that's just going to be what it's going to be. Everybody can go in their own directions and stay the hell away from me. I don't care what happens to them. I hope they get their credit card stole by the company they keep. And even after I proved them wrong with the company they was keeping and what the company they had keeping had intentions, I guess they're still kumbaya. And so, bye, bitches. But anyway, no snakes allowed. That's going to be our new motto. No snakes allowed. So, hey, Biscuit Head. My Biscuit Head. Biscuit Head, Biscuit Head. Hey, Jody Ann. How are you, sweet cakes? Although there was a friendship in there that I felt like that I really grieved over, but that I lost. But the other ones wasn't too much of a big loss after I realized what kind of snakes they were. Okay, I said I wasn't going to do this, so I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, that's what Jinkies has got going on. Like I said, I'm writing me a rap song now. Look at you back, Biscuit Head. Biscuit Head. Goddess love. I didn't take Logan to the doctor this week due to the water being out and not having water and not really having clean water until yesterday morning. No, it was yesterday evening. My bad. And hotels are kind of high. I kind of put it off till the 21st. And that's a good thing, though. I'm able to get everything I need ready. People said I'm taking a trip, going on a vacation. I read that somewhere. Just want to get that juice off the streets. If you call taking a vacation to take your child that has a genetic bleeding disorder where his blood does not clot and had a open heart surgery when he was 3 months old to a specialist to get a tooth reviewed or get it pulled, because if he can't just get a tooth pulled at a local dentist because he could bleed to death. Not only that, we got to make sure he takes antibiotics so your teeth connect straight to your heart. He's got scar tissue on his heart, so we got to make sure he's safe in that angle. So yeah, I don't think that going to the University of Kentucky Children's Hospital is a vacation, guys. Okay, so the people that's out here telling lies about the vacations, yeah. Another thing is people are talking about, I'm just clearing up some of the rumors, guys. It is a rumor channel. I'm clearing up Jinky's rumors. Another thing is too is Shirley has dropped all kinds of money to me and stuff. No, Shirley was on them video chats, and she would correspond with Logan, just as a lot of them do. And Logan's always, of course, playing around and stuff, and talking to people on the video chats stuff. Not only that, I talked to her on the phone too a lot, and she loved, just fell in love with Logan, and she's, "Can I adopt him as my grandson?" So I don't care. You can do it if you want. My kid ain't got, he ain't really got grandparents. His one only papa in this world has zero to do with him, but his mama, he's got a good mama, but she's poor as hell, and she don't ever come around that much. So, if somebody's wanting to be a good person to my kid, I will let them. I do have an Amazon wish list for Logan out here. And I put out the Amazon wish list for Logan. I don't put out an Amazon wish list for me. It's just Logan primarily. If y'all do, that's something, I would rather give a kid stuff than a grown adult stuff, I guess. But it's got like clothes or little gadgets on it, some cologne, some of the stuff that he needs. I am a poor mama. No, I'm not the only single mom in this world, but let me tell you what I am. I'm the only single mom on this panel. This is my channel. If you don't like this channel, you don't have to watch this channel. This is my panel. This is my channel. Right there's Logan's wish list right there, guys. Just posted it in the chat. This is my channel. Just as you go over to any of the other channels, Dolly, you go to Bullhorn Betty's, you go to Clutch the Pearls, JRL, any of them other channels, and you give things to them. You do their wish list. The wish lists, any of them other channels, they got wish lists. People give super chats, they give cash outs, Venmos, PayPals. That's, most of the time. Hey, bless Lulu. That's a lot of the reasons why people become YouTubers. People do not make a lot of money off just the videos or the lives themselves. I had 4,000 people that watched that live the other day that I had, and I probably made about $10 off that live, if even that, maybe $10. So yeah, so most of the money that comes off of being a YouTuber, being a creator, is from super stickers, super chats, Venmos, cash apps, Amazon wish list, stuff like that. It's your entertainment purposes, because I got some entertainment for y'all. Y'all can't say I don't. I keep y'all entertained, and YouTube is for entertainment purposes. And That's how people usually make their money on YouTube. And for people to say, they're just your money bags, they help you out because they're your money bags. That's what I'm getting a lot of, because Shirley bought Logan some stuff off his wish list. Not just some. She bought him a lot of stuff off his wish list. And I'm very thankful for that. She bought him 2 outfits just, recently. And he needed them. And they're very nice shorts outfits, a shirt and shorts. He needed them, and they're very, very nice. And he's going to wear them because, like I said, I'm not the only single mother on YouTube streets, but I am the only single mother on Jinkies Rumor Exit. I'm trying my best out here, and this is my channel, and I don't ask nobody else to run it. It's mine. And I'm a grown adult. I do as I want. You all are grown adults, and I ain't got no right to tell y'all where you can and cannot go. So if I see you in another channel, talking and telling somebody you love them, like some of the chicks we just fell out with, that's perfectly, honestly. Listen, I'm not your keeper. Y'all's grown. You do what you want. I just ask you, if you want to stay my friend, that you just honor my friendship and not talk bad about me behind my back, or go along with people that's talking bad about me, because that's where I will. You can come in my chat if you want to, but I won't respect you very much if you do. I won't. You won't be one of Jinky's favorites. Because Abigail Rose is my sweetheart too. She loves Logan too. Abigail Rose sent me some beautiful Scentsy stuff. It's a mushroom wax burner. Oh, it's so beautiful. And it lights up. So gorgeous. And it's made out of what is that glass? I can't remember. It's like glass. It's beautiful. Abigail Rose wanted me to say something too. Y'all, this girl is beautiful. She's got the most smoothest, gorgeous skin I've ever seen. And she's 53. She's a few years older than me. And she does not look it by no means. And she had a camera slip the other day, and she just woke up. And she hadn't even brushed her hair yet. And she didn't realize that her camera was on. And I do that too myself. Hey, allegedly. And she had just woke up, and she was so, you can see how beautiful her skin is. She got the most beautiful skin. She looks very youthful. She just had a camera slip, and she hadn't brushed her hair yet or put any makeup on it. She's got, all of us girls, what you see on YouTube, you don't see when the camera is off, guys. Most girls have to get their eyebrows ready, their little makeup on, their lipstick, their blush, a little bit of concealer. Most girls, I did that when I was in my 20s, because you don't want to look like you're dead or half asleep. So when you're just waking up and you have a camera slip, yeah, you're going to look a bit rough, but it doesn't mean that that's what you look like. Especially a beautiful 53-year-old woman like her that's totally rocking her age. Seriously, she totally rocks her age. Hey, H. Davis, how are you on? Hi, Chris. You always show only half of your face. You need to set your camera higher. Let me tell you, Chris, I am comfortable with my face just like this because people pick on me and call me bad names. So if they see this, they're going to say, look at Jinky's fat face. So I prefer just to leave it right there like that because they pick on me. So I prefer just you see this far. You don't need to see on my face. Keep y'all suspicious. But nah, she's gorgeous. She had a camera slip the other day. Anybody that just wakes up and has a camera slip, y'all want to see Jenx. Y'all see a picture of Jenx when she woke up. I'm about to show y'all. I took one especially because, well, thank you, Chris. But once you get picked on so many times, you do get a little self-conscious on this place. And so I like to just stay, because I like to scroll back like this. And when I scroll back this, you can see my chin more, my double chin. And everybody that lays back, you can see their double chin more. And they'll crop it, scrap it, whatever they got to do to laugh and kid and talk about me. So I kind of just don't do it. Hey, Anise. Let me show y'all a picture of me when I just woke up. Y'all's gonna think it's funny. Let me see. I might find it on my phone. Now I'll show my whole face when I set up, but when I'm setting back like this, no. Ain't nobody gonna crop my double chin. Hell no. Really, at this point, though, to be quite honest with you, people have said and did about everything they possibly could to try to hurt me. What? Oh my goodness. Wow. Biscuit Head's little grandson, Damien, he's autistic, guys, and he's in the Special Olympics. And he won first place in the 100 million. I can't see good. Let me put my glasses on. Hey, my three sons, my 100 million. I can't. How 100 run and third in the softball throw. Wow! Congrats, Damien. That is so awesome. Good job, brother. Tell him Jenx says good job. H. Davis, did you hear that? Yeah, I knew H. Davis. H. Davis is an awesome Special Olympics kid. Hold on, let me find my messed up Jenx pic. Hold on, y'all. When I just got out of the bed. Here's one when I was at the hair salon the other day. See, y'all? That's Jenx at the hair salon. What y'all think about that? Hold on. Here's me at the Sam's Club. See my double chin? Let's see. I've got a good picture here. Hold on, guys. It's just when I woke up. When I wake up, put a little song in my cup, sing a little song for you, forever, forever. Hold on, guys. This is it. I'm doing this just for Abigail Rose. There's Jenx when she wakes up. Y'all see that? I bet they gonna clip that shit right there. Y'all know that's a good picture. Jenx when she wakes up right there. Hold on, let me unplug it. There you go. There you go. Yay, Biscuit Head. Yes. Dang. I should have taken a pic. Me. Oh, yeah, Biscuit Head. You better shut up, Matt Sales. Hi, Hush, puppy. As Sherry says, hush. Hush, puppy. That's what I'm going to say to Matt Sales from now on. Hush, puppy. You better not give me money, Matt Sales. But no, so I was talking to Sherry tonight, y'all. I was, and when I wake up, I look like a stuck figure. Did you not see that picture just then? Okay, let's see what we got here. Hush puppies with malt vinegar, Matt Sales. I remember when me and Sun King got married. When we got married, we come home from the wedding, and we were freaking so exhausted. No, it didn't. Unapproachable light. I just chose to step away from it all. We were so exhausted, and the wedding just drained us. And we went home, and we went to bed. We went home and went straight to sleep. Then we woke up, and we went to Long John Silver's, and we eat Long John Silver's for our honeymoon. That's where me and Sun King went on our honeymoon. And we eat hush puppies with malt vinegar and tartar sauce. It's so good. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. They are so good. Then when I got pregnant for Logan a week later, I was working one day, and my coworker went to go get food, and they went to get Long John Silver's, and they went to go get food, and I told them to bring me back some Long John Silver's because I was pregnant. I didn't know I was pregnant at the time, and I eat so much of it. I remember it was the imitation lobster bites or whatever, and I ate so much of it. The whole rest of the pregnancy, I stayed sick. I could not be around any Long John Silver's, fish, anything. It made me vomit the whole pregnancy just because of that. So that was my aversion when I was pregnant. But yeah, Jinky's mod me now. Rapper? No! I like Long John Silver's than I do most fish places, to be quite honest. Other than my fish at my restaurant, I fry my fish in a seasoned fish. It's a non-bottom feeding catfish. So it's a light and flaky fish. And I put it in spices, not like spicy spices, just like seasoned spices, like a savory seasoned spice. And I put it in the pan and I fry it. And it is pretty legit. Then I make my own white sauce. And I serve it like that. I serve it normally with a side order of curry rice and a side salad with cilantro vinaigrette. Shirley! What's up, sister? But no, Shirley's never gave me money before, you all. She buys Logan stuff. And that's beautiful enough for me. She buys Logan things. I just got an outfit in the mail from him yesterday for Logan. So, and she buys it off his Amazon wish list. But, and somebody say something about that. That's a kid, dude. But yeah, so I just wanted to put that out there. Y'all got to see a picture of me right after I woke up one morning, and I was like, you know what? I don't look too bad after, even though my hair's a mess, and I'm just waking up. And like a little light Drew Carey with them glasses on. I bless Lulu. Captain D's Hush Puppies. No, it's Long John Silver's all the way for me. I love me some Long John Silver's or my fish at the restaurant. I make a wonton taco, fish taco. Oh, it's so good. It is so good. I might go get me some tomorrow. Wonton fish tacos. So good. Y'all, so good. For Dickies, you look great for a 31-year-old. I wish I was only 31 years old. I'm an old chick out of light. I got to get 12 pups. Oh, okay. She's talking about what she's getting. Granny! What'd she say? Dawn says, they've been redoing our whole entire Long John Silver's ground up. They did it down where Daisy lives too. I'm craving Long John Silver's now. We're talking about it, y'all. I love their tartar sauce and their malt vinegar. Yum, yum. Come get some. Listen, y'all, there was a guy walking down the middle of the road today in Harlan, and he was buck naked. Seriously, buck naked. He found a pair of shorts that didn't fit him as he's walking down the bypass, put them on, walked to the Save-A-Lot, walked straight in the Save-A-Lot, stole the bucket of strawberries, walked to the park, walked straight to the park, walked up to the skateboard park, and got in a car and left. I don't know if it was planned or not. Yeah. Y'all want to see it? Oh, no. Skylar's barking at me again. She always gets me when I'm on here and wants me to let her out. Hold on a minute, guys. What's up, lady? What's up, sister? I love me some Long John Silver's. Your age at 31. Okay, we'll stop it at... Hell, I'll take 41 right now. But we'll stop it at 31, okay? Unapproachable light. Who are you meeting face to face, rapper? What is Don says? Rapper, we've had something other discussion. You always gotten better results. Rapper's got a little bipolar going on. He's the best trolling. Listen, I think Rapper is honestly, he's got a lot of these trolls beat. He sure does. Jenkies, when you get over 50 years old, because your doctor will order at least 4 tests on blood flow of your legs, stomach, and heart. I believe if you're going to live, you're going to live. You're going to die, you're going to die. I'm not going to take it that serious. I've seen people walk. Christine's, for example. Christine would get out and walk every day for miles around her property. She eat good foods. She looked great. She was doing great. And all of a sudden, bam, she gets cancer. Not just any cancer, aggressive triple negative breast cancer. They get it up, they get it all done, then boom, it comes back on her again. If it's your time, it's your time. You're going to live, you're going to die. And I know that's easier said than done, guys, but I do go to the doctor and I get checked up. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not going to hyper focus over it because you're either going to live or you're going to die in this world. And I choose to live and not be in fear all my rest of my life. I choose to have faith and not have fear. And that's how I feel. There was something I was wanting to tell y'all. Shit. What was I going to tell y'all? It was good too. Dang it. I was craving chocolate so bad earlier, y'all. I made Logan bring me his Easter candy in here. This is the last bit of chocolate he's got left. I didn't open it though. He likes chocolate, but he's not a big M&M fan anymore. He's been around for a while. So I decided I was going to eat the banana Laffy Taffy, and I still got a cherry Laffy Taffy. I don't eat a lot of sweets, but when I get a wanting for sweets, I want sweets. Auntie Biscuit, I plan on winning more medals next week. Well, that's cool. Heck yeah, H. Davis. I was trying to take up for Jenx. She was being abused and lied. Aw, thank you, Abigail. Thank you so much, my girl. But yeah, like I was saying, you know, we all come on camera and we come on camera. Most of us, girls especially, we put the makeup on. We try to do our hair. And it makes us feel better. And, you know, it makes you look good too. People don't want, like, the fact that I don't show my whole face. But honestly, I do start off showing my face, guys. But I do fall down on this couch too. And when I fall down on this couch, I lean back like this. And I got a double chin. And I'm not letting y'all see my double chin because I'm self-conscious about it. So that's why you ain't seeing my double chin. Okay? Even though I've did all these little skits. Y'all seen my little skits I've been putting out there? Did you see my last one? Hold on. Let me show you my little. These actually come from my TikTok account when I had a TikTok account. And I closed down I didn't close it down. I just didn't do it no more, you know. It's my TikTok account. Hold on just a second, guys. I'm going to show you. I about quit watching these Iranians. Lately, they're just getting boring. It's tired of watching them digging in the dirt. Hold on just a second. I want y'all to see my thingies here. Shorts, okay. Jody, Pixie Dust, hi baby. How'd y'all like my thumbnail, guys? Isn't it cute? So let me show y'all, okay? I'm going to show you some of my shorts. This is my latest shorts. I'm at Daisy's house here.
Always look good.
Hold on.
People be like, you always look good. And I do. I understood the assignment. I understand the assignment. Hey, Mira, I look the goodest of them all. People be like,
you think they were funny. This says, what should you be in 2022? And it says, a YouTuber. This means right here.
Hey, Snoop. Good song.
I had to come sit in my car and listen to this shit, man. Let it go.
Hold on.
And at this point, I think
people be like, you all.
Hold on. Let me go back, y'all. Hold on. Y'all, this is why I got it mute. Do you hear? All that trouble and she didn't even want to go outside to go potty. Okay, let's go back to the shorts again. Hold on. This is at Parrot Mountain in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. That's one of me and Logan's favorite place to go. We need to go soon. But this is Parrot Mountain right here. So what you doing? What you doing? Pretty bird. Are you cute? Hi. He's just so cute.
Does anyone else just like go about their day and then at some point you're just like, somebody come get her, she's dancing like a streamer. Does anyone else just
Yes, I'm chubby with a high self-esteem. These rolls are Hawaiian. Yes, I'm chubby with a high self-esteem.
Hold on. Where'd it go?
What the hell?
No, not karaoke. No, I can't do it. I actually have like a rule against not doing karaoke. Like, I don't sing ever, like not even in front of you. Tumble out of bed and I stumble in the kitchen. Throw myself a cup of ambition, yawn and stretch.
This is back in 2000.
What the hell were you doing?
I was going to the bathroom.
Did you poop?
I've
What the hell?
got to let you go.
you gotta let me go.
As much as I hate it, I have to.
Yes, you do.
But I'm going to suspend your driver's license indefinitely.
You're going to suspend my license. My license been suspended here. You ain't doing nothing.
I've got.
If I call the police, they're going to be here in 10 minutes.
Okay. Then that leave me lying to beat the hell out of you.
You think?
Hold on.
My friend. I've got to let.
Hold on. Let me go back to my. These are just some of my little skits I did back. I did these back during the COVID time. That's all. I thought that was kind of funny. Like I said, I did them back during COVID. Jinkies, I still need prayer. I'm finally home from the hospital, but I'm not stable yet. Still can't get my sugar BP down. Doctor says I'm still critical. He's even calling me at home to check on me. Bless your heart, I bless you, Granny. Hope you feel better, my darling. I really do. You know, I sit back and I think about the first impression I give some of these people out here when I was going off like a lunatic, taking up for people that never appreciated me taking up for them. And I was acting like a lunatic out here, and they never really got to know the real Jinkies and who she is. And that was just her trying to save the world, but it really didn't work for me. And I wonder, people wouldn't, I'm not a bad person. People can say that I'm a bad person because that helps make them feel better for treating me like shit. But I'm not a bad person. I really genuinely love people. And I've got some really faithful ride or dies that's been with me for the last 4 years that still are right down my heels. I really do. I mean, if you've been with me for you've been with me all 4 years, put a 1 in the chat. Seriously. If you've been with me for 4 years, but it's 3 years. I've been on here for 3 years. Daisy's been on for 4. I've been in here for 3. Put a 1 in the chat if you've been with me that long. I knew Bless Lulu had. And Hash Brown, I know she has. Bobo has. I knew Bobo has. Laura Jean has. Yep. Yep. Biscuit has. True Crime has. See, I remember all y'all. I know you have Flies on a Coleslaw. I used to see you in Lena and me's chat and tell you how cool your name is. Katrina has. There's little Miss Katrina with her big eyes going on. I can see you, Katrina. You've been with me since the beginning, Tracy. Yes. I know there's a lot of y'all that's been with me since the beginning, for sure. I know you do true crime. Oh, I know. I've seen you raising Cain since pretty much the beginning as well. Bobby G, Ronald's been with me from the beginning. There's a lot. Always late. I've had a lot of people that stuck beside me from the beginning. That awesome people. Yeah. So, and not everybody's gave me money like everybody's saying, and I still love you the same. You don't have to give me money to make me not love you as a friend. So there's a lot of them on here I've never got a dime from. I know you have Truth Hurts. I know Truth Hurts used to go over on Benny Keys' channel. That's where I met Truth Hurts as. Didn't we, Truth Hurts? Benny Keys. Get up, Benny. What's up with Benny? Anybody seen Benny Keys? I've been watching you and Daisy for 2 years. I know you've been around for a while, Gail. Oh, I know. Benny Keys is the OG gang. He came up on my panel a couple of years ago when Chillbilly was doing a version of rap. He's acting like he was rap, not rap. Why did I say rap? He was acting like he was a version of Ernie Shell. Rap's gonna kill me. For that one, he was acting like a version of Ernie Shell, and he's acting like he's Ernie Shell. He's doing a skit, and Benny Keys came up and he interviewed. What was it we named Chillbilly when he did the Ernie Shell skit? I forget. Hey, Carl, what you doing, brother? That's my brother right there. Missy, Carl. Jinkies, I've watched you from the start. You have, AG. I found Daisy about 2 years ago. Robin, I remember you, honey. I do. I go back on some of my old lives and watch them sometimes, and I'm like, look here, there they are. And I said, these people's been with me for a while. So y'all know my character. I don't have to convince you all who Jinkies is because y'all have been watching me. You know who I am. So when new people come in and I act out against them, you don't know who Jinkies is. And that's why you're here right now. So I really don't have to explain myself to nobody because the only people that counts is my people I got from that's been with me 2 and 3 years. I mean, and a year. If you've been here over a year, did you see Naked Man running through Harlan today? Oh, yes. Yes, I seen the video, guys. He was walking towards the restaurant, actually. He walked down towards the restaurant, and he found a pair of brown shorts on the ground. He lifted them up. I've seen a couple videos. He lifted them up and he put the shorts on. Then he went to the Harlan Save-A-Lot, walked in the Harlan Save-A-Lot without a shirt or shoes on, got a pack of strawberries, walked out, walked back over to the park, down to the skate park, got in a car and left. Just naked as a jaybird. Yeah. I don't think the police ever caught him. Michaela seen him getting in the car down at the Blue Courts. I thought he was Margaret's ex-boyfriend. I thought for sure he was. Let's see if I can pull that up, y'all. That was good. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to play it. It just shows a butt. I don't think you can get in trouble for just showing a booty. Let's see. Hold on. Just a second, I'll find it. Let me find Becky here. I thought I told Margaret, I said, Margaret. I said, is this your ex-boyfriend? Miss Mayor, you know who Margaret is, y'all. Oh, shit. They took it down. Well, shit. They said this content isn't available right now. Well, shit. It was pretty good. He was a physically fit looking dude. They said he was punching the air earlier than that day. Abigail Rose, thank you. Thank you, my sweet friend. We may not be perfect, but we will be when my King Jesus Christ comes home. Absolutely, Abigail Rose. Sweet friend. Thank you, sweetie. Yes, Abigail, you're so beautiful. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my sweet friend. Thank you, Dawn. But like I said, most of my people know who I am. I was busy, but here is my one. I joined Daisy and then you. Thank you, Believe I remember you since then. I remember a lot of you all since then. But it doesn't matter if you just joined me or you've been with me since the beginning. I love having y'all over here. I love hanging out with y'all. Y'all are awesome. You're my buddies. And I really enjoy it. And I know that you all where's that at? Hash Brown. Reminds me of Bertha, the housekeeper. She reminds me of when she does her badass stuff. She reminds me of Trailer Park Tammy. If y'all ever watch Trailer Park Tammy, she's a badass woman. And that's who Margaret reminds me of. I can't really see it. I'm squinching here, guys. So I'm going to put these back on. Now, I just try to put you outside, Skylar Rain, and you would not go. Yeah. Boy, I had a chat here the other day, man. It was wild. I had to take a breath after that one. It got too wild. It got too crazy. And I decided I do not want to do that anymore. Because I am not going to fight with people anymore like that. They don't deserve my time to do that. I actually don't have anything really to hide. But I just don't want to fight with people anymore. Look like the housekeeper's lady from 2.5 Men with Charles Sheen. Hi, Sally. What's up, sister? What's going on, Sally? Y'all don't know her in person. She's funny as hell in person. I remember when her and her husband was together. Her husband passed away on her when her kids were quite young still yet. She had to raise them kids by herself the rest of the way. Any updates on Miss Christine? The last I heard Daisy talking today is that she talked to Christine earlier, I believe. Maybe it was yesterday. She talked to Christine. I know, true crime. It wasn't very intense. But as far as Christine, she's still in the hospital. She's still paralyzed. She can move one of her hands, from my understanding, and she talks fine, and but she's just she's still taking her treatments. She's in radiation now, and praying for a miracle is an understatement. But yeah, keep praying for a miracle for her. Y'all, I'm sorry. Finally got the dog to go outside.
It's fine here, Logan.
All right, see, Jinkies is up. She's got her crown on, showing her double chin because it's setting down from me. Now, if I put it up here, there you go. Don't show so much, does it, y'all? But that's up here with my computer. That's what Jinkies looks like when it's up here to her face. Away from her face, down low, it shows her double chin. Everybody's double chin shows when the camera is below them. If you got any bit of a double chin, the camera shows if it's down below you. If the camera's sitting like this, you got a little double chin. The camera's sitting like this, you damn sexy. Woo! Let's do one of Brad's roars. Roar! The other day, I was rare for him the other day. I was mad. And I said, roar! Like Brad. Thank you, Tracy. But yes, there you are. The camera's setting up here. Damn, girl. The camera's setting right here. Okay. Camera's setting down here. Fatty far buckles because it's down here. And if you got a double chin, it's going to show you chin. And it's going to make you look really, really fat. So always use your camera up here. Hi. And then right here, it's like, damn, girl. How old are you? Oh. So that tells you right there how the camera works. Okay, guys? Or some people put filters on their faces because they're afraid that their imperfect skin and their wrinkles are going to show. I don't wear filters. Somebody says, Tracy's Slinky Bish. It's all about, listen, y'all, Listen, y'all. Very Sherry. No, here she is. What?
I'm awake.
Are you awake?
Yes, I am.
You see how beautiful I am right now?
Yes, let me show you my double chin and my big old belly.
You want to show your titties?
Come on.
Okay. Sherry's coming over to show her titties.
You know what I said? I said, Lakey, bitch, move. Titties. Okay. Sherry's coming over.
All right, I'll get you linkies, Sherry. I love you. But see, but the camera's sitting down here on this table, so you're definitely going to see my fat double chin under here. Y'all, I'm fat. I'm not skinny. I'm not showing you down here, though, because if you look down there, it gets a little, no. I don't got a bra on. See? Most girls do their up here because it makes you look skinnier. But when I go too far up, you can see my gap on my tooth. It looks like, but right here, that's straight up from me right there. There you go. Hit that like button. Thank you, Sally. But, and if I'm laying back on that couch, you're going to see a lot of double chin. So that's why you only see right here. Because I got a double chin. I'm fat. Never proclaim to be fat. Never proclaim to be young. I ain't young, y'all. I'm taking care of Daddy. He has. Oh, yes, that's right, Abigail. I never claimed to be fat, never claimed to be young. Granny loved that lady, you know. Yeah. Sherry wants a, hey, mudslide. Hello,
Evelyn. How can I help?
Well, Siri's talking to me now. All right. Jinkies, you're a beautiful one. If anyone says any different, just hiding on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And I squint. Just look at. I don't have to squint much though, because my eyes are squinchy anyway. Thank you, Robin. Thank you, Annie. I was just trying to make some examples on how people can look on the internet. I'm sure barely 150 pounds. How much you
Thank you. Thank you, Bish.
She's coming in here with them titties hanging out. But seriously, Sherry might be about how much? 160 pounds?
Around.
Yeah.
Or around the dot.
But the way she sits in her bed and she shows her little pudgy belly.
I know. When I do this, it looks like I've got a.
Makes her look like she's a big old fat woman.
Oh, yeah, I'm a big lady.
But she ain't. She's tiny, you all. She's really tiny.
Here you go.
I do too, Don.
Here's your anti-share for you.
Look at them big titties, y'all. Them big old titties.
Stop talking about me like I'm some sort of cow.
Murr. She's wild, y'all. She's ready to go.
What is Daisy?
Did you take a nap? Did you take a nap?
Yes, I did.
You feel better?
Yeah, I have some Mountain Dew too.
Oh shit! She's all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm drinking a beer. Okay.
Okay. What you got to say for yourself?
For myself?
Yep. What do you got to say for yourself?
Is this an interview? You didn't tell me this was going to be an interview.
Shut up, Sherry.
You hush.
Sherry's got her little Bo Peep hat on tonight. She's
You
ready to
hush.
go.
You hush, Beesh.
Beesh!
Beesh.
You
You doing,
beesh!
Beesh? What you doing, Beesh? Don't talk about me, Beesh. I heard you when you were talking about me. No, I just woke up. I just woke up and grabbed my hat. See? You see my bed head, look. Oh, it's
I bet all you
bad.
gotta do is just shake your hand on it, and it
I
fluffs
know.
up, don't it?
I know. That's all I have to do. I just need
Yeah.
to comb it. I just need to comb it.
Just fluff it up, Sherry. Fluff it up.
Ooh, I can if I need to.
So
What
how
part
much
do you want?
revenue do you think Miss Ann lost from you
Better
showing
fluff
your
it
titty
up.
on her show the other
Better
day?
fluff it up here, 'cause there ain't much to fluff down there.
You know how much she probably lost from you showing your titties on her thing the other day?
Nothing.
About 45 cents. Because the
Well,
live wasn't that long and she ain't
if
got
I
many
was any kind of
subscribers.
a, if
So
I was
she
any
she
kind,
made about 45 cents. Maybe at the end of it she lost a couple bucks.
well, you know what? If I was any kind of person at all, I'd send her that 45 cents.
Ain't you sent her enough? I can't get behind it, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be good.
Get behind me, Satan. Get behind Jake.
I'm not going to be mean no more, y'all. I'm not going to be mean to Miss
No,
Ann.
don't be mean to anybody.
No. What
Can
in the
y'all tell?
jinky scales are we talking
Jinky,
about?
can you tell I like
Shut up,
paisley?
Rattles.
Can you tell I like paisley?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Paisleys are like good luck. Now y'all see
Okay.
my stomach? Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think you are fine the way you are. Because my daughter is low, only 90 pounds. Oh,
Jinkies, what's Skylar need?
oh wow. She's outside, Sherry, barking at the cats. Speaking of cats, my Logan's pretty upset. He lost his cat. His cat's not come home. I'm hoping he's just out timing after a girl because he is a time cat. But I don't know. Hey, Half Pint. How are you, honey?
Hey guys.
Up money for a nurse for. Oh yeah, taking care of a parent is hard to do.
I just woke up, but luckily I
I
woke
know
up.
you are, Chicken Snake. What kind of drama you want to talk about?
I'm here
What
for the
kind of
drama.
drama can we talk about?
I'm here for the drama too, Mama.
Hmm.
Hey, Big Mama, I'm ready for the
Big
drama.
Mama for the drama. What do you want to talk about? What kind of drama, Chicken Snake? River Mom, hey, honey. Save that drama for your mama. Sherry laugh.
See, look, what Jinky's talking about. See, I don't want to.
Popcorn. Popcorn. Get your popcorn. Popcorn.
Hot dogs,
Ooh.
peanuts, popcorn.
I want some popcorn now.
Cold
What just
drink.
say popcorn, Chicken Snake? How do you know he ain't a
I'm gonna
bobcat?
be a barker.
I don't know, Ronald. Top out the other bitches. Well, I just don't want to. I'm just kind of ready just to be done
It's
with
not a
them.
beer. It's not a beer.
To be quite honest with you,
It's camouflage. See,
like a snake. I'm just kind of done. I don't care what they do. Let them go live their lives. I hope they get their credit card number stolen, though.
Jinkies. I went on Matthews for just about 5 minutes before I fell asleep.
Oh, I thought you went up there and they kicked you off.
No, nobody was rude to me at all.
Really?
Truly.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, but the things that I
Green
drink.
Pickens. Let's talk about Matthew. Queen Pickens wants to talk about Matthew. I think you are Matthew. Queen Biggins. That's what he calls me. Matthew calls me Biggins.
Bigham.
I got a few choice words I call Matthew too, though. That
You're a
right,
bigot.
Squiddy. Nah, Matthew's old. I've been talking about him for almost a whole damn year. Let's talk about somebody else. Let's give him something to talk about. A little mystery to figure out. Sure does love Matthew. They
Look,
fight one minute, they're making out the next. Matthew's seen her titties so many times. Yeah.
Titties. Is that what we're talking
We
about?
still need more receipts.
Titties?
The IRS is asking for it. I don't need no more receipts, Ronald. Believe me. I'm done with that. I could care less about them. They're not that important.
Ronald, you want me to pull up my shirt, baby?
Look at Shy's big titties, y'all.
I will, just for you. Yeah, look at them.
Come on, Sherry. You know you were there for about 20 minutes. And I have to say, Sherry was making me laugh the other night on the 8-hour live. Her commentary in the back was killing me. She always does.
I can't help it. I just can't. Jinkies, this is the lipstick you sent me. Is it a nice shade?
It's a gorgeous shade. That's a perfect little Sherry shade.
Thank you. Sherry shows some shade.
Sherry shows some shade, yes.
Sherry shows some shade by the seashore.
Siri's talking to me now, Sherry.
I'm currently speaking at 100%.
Jinkies, this happens to me
What do
all
you
the
think
time.
about the choice of the new Pope, Sherry?
Anybody that walks in this room has, hey, Sherry, and then Siri goes off
Siri
on my
keeps
phone. Man,
them
help you.
eggs in the basket. I hope the singer 3 Doors Down has stage. Ah, man. I love 3 Doors Down.
Who?
Queen Pickens, you are Matthew. Sherry's showing pancakes.
Yeah. I'm sweet too, so give me some syrup.
Ooh. Shay! What in the world?
Sorry, I'm a spitter. I just woke up.
Woke up in her lipstick. She does. She wakes
just
up,
woke
puts
up.
her lipstick on. She's ready to go. She's hard to trot, y'all.
Yeah.
Keep them eggs in the basket. Is Sherry your auntie? I thought she's your mama, Sherry H. Davis.
They get
Not
over
Matthew.
here. They just kind of got.
I'm you just from
Wait,
the
women.
future.
You
Queen
just wait,
Biggins.
you women that have bigger breasts. Wait.
I kind of think I know who you are, Queen Biggins, now. You said a little keyword just a minute ago.
Man, this is good.
I need the wish list, Nikki's. I missed it. Hashi, will you put Logan's wish list out for me?
And by the way, put mine out too.
Sherry said put hers out too. This isn't IHOP. I can't like pancakes.
I have a list list.
Okay. Queen Biggins. Okay.
I wake up in a good humor. You know what? I'm never crabby when I wake up.
I know, H. Davis. I know.
Not crabby.
See.
You know what? Chickies? Chickies, did you show them my Chickies, did you show them my picture from today? What was
Oh,
in my
no, not
blog?
yet, Sherry. I will in a minute.
Okay.
I put my
Okay.
glasses on like a squint if I don't.
You guys are gonna love this. I wanted to pick it up and no, Kay's like, no, you're not. No, you're not. Back up. You're not pinning. I said, I've done it all my life. She said, not this time.
we telling about you was telling somebody that your boobies were pancakes the other day, and you was gonna put syrup on them?
Yeah.
Who was it we was telling that to?
I don't know.
We was telling that to somebody. This reminds me of Queen Biggins here.
You don't like
Who was
pancakes?
telling that to?
Well, how about fried eggs? You like fried eggs?
Hold on. Up here it is right here, guys. You need to apologize to the Queen Dumps. She's a sweet Christian girl.
I
Who?
apologize. I apologize.
Who is? Queen Biggins?
Well, that looks like Queen Bigums has got some sort of pew.
I don't know what they got.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah? Oh,
There is.
It is.
Logan's wish list right there.
No, I got one right here. I agree you should get it, but I wouldn't show it. No. It's called brandishing. No, you don't brandish some things. I just brandish my boobs, that's all. Nobody's arrested me yet.
Right, yet.
That's what I said, yet. Hey, Hash. Oh, Lord, Jinkies.
I
It's
keep that
between
thing on
you.
me.
It's between being
What
with
thing,
you.
Queen Biggins?
It's between being with you and watching Carol Burnett. It's a hard choice.
Why, my ear itching? Oh, is Carol Burnett on? Just wishes she was Jinkies from the future. What are you talking about, Queen Biggins?
Bigham. What do you have to say about, or say to me, Bigham?
Biggins.
Huh? I'm giving you the side eye.
What do you mean side eye, Sherry? Okay,
Like
your
Cass.
chicken stink.
Like Cass used to do when he was a little boy. I'd say, Cass, here you go. I'd say, Cass, you know, when you're dealing with toddlers, and you're not used to dealing with toddlers, but, you know, I'm pouring orange juice for him, you know, and I say when? And he said, right now.
I'm trying to figure out who we talked to the other day about that.
I don't know.
You was telling me to tell him that.
I don't remember. I can't remember anything anymore, so whatever, I'm not responsible for anything, okay?
No, you about the flapjacks. Said your titties were flapjacks. And you said you poured syrup on them. Who were we telling that to the other? You telling that to the other day, Sherry?
I can't see chat, so I'm sorry.
What you saying? Wasn't in chat.
Chickies, look, I'm
And after
taller
you
than
showed your titties on Miss Ann's panel.
I am taller than you are, Chickies. Look.
I am the queen of YouTube, bish.
Beesh.
Hey, Mickey Pie.
Beesh.
Jinky's on the streets.
Where is that beesh?
Beesh. Murr.
I'll call her. I don't see her yet. Suppose she's working. I don't know. She might be eating a bowl of spaghetti. I don't know. I wish I had some spaghetti.
From the future.
Jinkies, can you do
I
something
lost
with
my
that
mom
dog?
in a car wreck, so on Mother's Day I sure miss her.
Can you let that dog in?
I know, believe. She's not coming in.
Why? You want
Because
her
she
to
poopies
disappear?
in the house if you don't leave her out. She's just out there barking at, she's on a covered porch. It's hot outside. She's out there barking at cats and possums. She's living the dog's best life. She's been in here for hours and hours and hours. She needs to stay outside for a couple minutes and use the bathroom. If she don't
But
use the
it's dark.
bathroom, then
But it's
she will
dark out
poopy
there.
everywhere.
It's dark out there. I won't let Lola out after
It's not
dark.
dark out there. She's on a porch, a covered porch.
I won't let Lola out after dark, even to her penitentiary.
Let me see.
Hey, did you change your smoke alarm battery?
I ain't been to the store. I mean, I go to the store, but I don't go to the store.
Did you change your smoke?
Oh, Robin H. My mom's been gone for 14 years this year.
My mom died in
Really bittersweet.
1996. My mother died in 1996. Bicentennial year. The Olympics in Atlanta. Yeah, all that. Yeah, that year. The
My
year
mom died
John
in
Ben- the
2011.
year John Benet happened. The year I can't even tell you all the stuff that happened, but
Yeah, my mom died in 2011, and
that's
it
a long
was
time ago. 96.
June 12th.
Do I remember her? It was like she was right here.
She used to call me Snoogie Snoo,
She was my sweetie pie. Let me tell
and
you.
I was her. She always called me Snoo. That was my nickname.
She was my sweetheart.
I know she did, Danny.
My
But there
dad
was
called me
somebody I
that.
talked to in particular, and I can't remember who it was. It'll come to me after I get off here. And
Oh, you about to get off now? Okay.
no, when I get off here.
Oh.
And I told that to somebody, and I can't remember who it was I told to.
I don't know. Hey, Hashy Brownie.
Hashy Brownie.
With pecans.
I won't leave my little palm out either. We have hawks warnings for cats. Oh, really, Raising Cane? Well, Skylar's on the front porch. She's all right.
That's what she says. That's what she says. She's on the porch.
Skylar is okay. Murph. Murph. Well, it'll come to me once I get off here. I'll remember who I was telling that to, and then I'll know who Queen Bigums is.
That poor neglected dog.
Have you seen the vest for the little
Stand to hear
dogs?
Lola outside.
This dog has been in here literally hours all day long. She goes out
So is Lola.
2-3 times a day. It's her time to sit outside for a while, Sherry.
All right. How old is Skylar?
I'm a very good mom to her.
Well, what are you distracted by? Because it's not us.
What do you mean?
doing,
I'm trying to
Jenkins?
figure out who I told that to the other day.
Jeez, there is no telling who said that to.
I sent it in a message.
About my pancakes in a message?
You was telling me to tell somebody about it.
Who said you could use my pancakes?
You was telling me to tell somebody about it. And I can't remember who it was you was telling me to tell.
Somebody needs to come up here. She's about to get royally PO'd at me.
Why? Why, Sherry? Why?
I just sent you a kiss. You cuckoo. Well, I think I'll just watch Carol Burnett. She's a hell of a lot funnier.
You gonna watch Beryl Burnett?
Beryl Cadet.
So what do you want to do, Sherry?
What you gonna do? I wish
What
I
you
could
want
still
to do
dance.
when it come
I wish
for
I could
you,
still dance.
bad boys?
Damn it, Jinkies. Erica made me put on this damn brace on my
Hey,
ankle
Kelly
again
Sue.
today. She made me put this brace
Happy
on my ankle again
birthday.
today because it's
We have a
swelling.
big get together this weekend for him.
I don't think you need to put a
Oh, happy
really
birthday
tight
to your
brace
dad,
on
Kelly
on an
Sue.
ankle.
Happy birthday, honey.
Can somebody come up here and help me, please?
What do
Please.
you want, Sherry? How do you want to come up here?
Anybody?
Am I not
Anybody?
entertaining enough for you?
Not when you're looking at something else, you're not.
I'm trying to figure out who it was that we said
Well,
that to.
you're also on a live. What are you supposed to be doing? Okay, excuse me, guys.
You was telling me, I was talking to somebody, and you was telling me to tell them that I was laughing about you showing your titties on Miss Ann's channel.
I'm sorry, I don't have time for
And you was telling me to tell them that that was your flapjacks.
I'm sorry. I don't hear what you're saying. I'm ignoring you. I'm
Why are you
busy.
ignoring me?
I'm busy.
And you tell me about your flapjacks. And you said they're pancakes. And I'm trying to figure out who. Hi, Michelle Finchy Finch. My sister's best friend passed away yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that, Pinkie Pie. Hey, Jinkies, I didn't
There's my
even
little
know you
birdie.
all was
There's my little
this
birdie.
entire life.
That's my little birdie right there.
I know what you birdie. Sorry. I know what you birdie. Fly, birdie, fly.
Okay. Hey.
Who was I talking to?
If you're not gonna show my pet, I'm gonna show my pet.
Your what?
My pet.
What? Oh, this Sherry's. Sherry tried to hold this snake today, y'all.
Yeah,
It
it
was
was in
in her
my garage.
house.
It's a king snake. It's a pretty. It's about 8 feet all the way to the end of its tail, and it was in my garage. See?
Sherry was trying to show it today.
The last one was Larry King, so this one is Carol King. It's too late, baby, yeah, it's too late. Though we really did try to snake it. We tried to snake it.
Did you try to snake it?
Jinkies, I did something mean today. I did. I sent this picture to a particular person that hates snakes.
Tell them who.
No. They hate snakes, so I mean they go crazy. And then I sent them this photograph right behind it.
What'd she tell you?
There's your little snake, and I'm laughing. F you.
Y'all guess who she sent that to? Y'all take one guess who she sent that to.
She said
And
F
who
you.
replied F you back to her?
Well, that's not what she said, but I don't say that word, so I'm not saying it.
With a lot of people, Kelly Sue. D.H. Davis.
Why am I big?
Because you're Sherry.
Thank you. What
You're
y'all think about?
welcome.
Did y'all like Carol? Did you like her?
No.
You don't like Carol?
No.
Look. I'm going to take this thing to Alaska so they'll have this thing in Alaska. Isn't she pretty, though? This does not do her
I'm trying to
justice.
figure out who I was talking to about that.
She's beautiful. She already has her little tunnel. She went down the tunnel and out on the other side. Erica went out to the car. She comes back. She said, that damn, she said, that damn snake's in the bushes outside my car. I don't like a snake. I don't like a snake. I don't like a snake. I said, don't you kill Carol King. Don't you kill Carol King. They eat mice. They eat venomous snakes. They eat rodents. They eat all kinds of stuff. Don't you dare kill her. Well, I don't know if I want to be over here with the snake. I said, you've been over here with a snake for a long time now, sister. Talking about me.
Yeah.
Everybody's so afraid of everything. I wouldn't pick it up, though. You know, I almost did. They wouldn't let me do it, but I know how to pick them up without them being able to turn around and. Because even if it's a non-venomous snake, the bacteria they have in their mouth could make you very, very sick. Very sick.
Yeah.
So, even if they're non-venomous, you shouldn't play with them. But I used to catch them all the time when I was a kid. Green snakes, you know, garter snakes, king snakes, black snakes. I grew up out in the country.
You're just a country girl, ain't you?
I'm just an
You
old
promised to
country
fix
girl.
the battery in the smoke detector. Kelly Sue, I haven't had a chance to go to the store yet.
Hey,
I
Kelly Sue, who?
really haven't had a chance to get to the store.
Kelly
I'm
Sue, who?
working on
Did
it.
you get? Kelly Sue, who? Did you get in trouble?
I've got like 5 or 6 different other smoke detectors other than that one smoke detector, but I do need to get it fixed.
9-volt battery.
I just haven't been able to go to the store yet to get a 9-volt battery. I don't ever go inside stores. I only do the Walmart checkout these days. That's what I do these days.
I don't go into stores either. I'm afraid I'll get shot.
No, that's not the reason I go in stores. I just don't go in
I
stores
don't go
because
I'm really not able to go in stores unless you want to push me around everywhere or let me ride that stupid little scooter.
Mm-hmm.
And then I about run over half the people in the store. People were jumping on one side, jumping to the other. It's like, here she comes. Get out of the way. I raced an elderly
You're
gentleman
looking like that.
on a scooter one time in the grocery store. He said he was driving a Chevelle 67. I said, okay. First one to make it to the tangerine stand wins. Well, he went on past
I
the
don't ask him, Kelly Sue. I was over there the other day.
He went past the tangerines. We were going up down the aisles racing. It's a wonder we didn't get thrown out of there. We passed his wife and he went, hey, honey. You got to make fun wherever you are. You got to have some fun.
Mr. Faceboy, Pinkie Pie sister. Rapper! Why you do that?
What you doing, Rapper? Hey, baby. Hey, my baby, Rapper.
My uncle got bit.
Rapper, look, Rapper, this is for you. Catch it.
Hey, Mindy, how are you, honey?
Catch it, sweetheart.
You did, Jody Ann? Oh, my goodness. Jody Ann got bit by a copperhead.
Ooh.
Copperhead Road.
Ooh. That's pretty serious. I'd like to know more about that. What do you do if you go to a small hospital nearby and they don't have any antivenom? Then what do you do? People say anti-venom. It's not. It's anti-venom.
What is up with Jinky and Daisy not
VENIN.
keeping batteries?
Anti-venom.
Smoke detectors. I believe they take the batteries out for remote controls so they don't have to get up and flip the channels. No, we use the batteries for other things, Ronald. You know. Zzz.
Hey, Ronald. I got a kiss for you, too. There's your kiss, Ronald. And give PG my love, please. She's my buddy. Lola, it's nobody calling you. Get my dog upset over here. Jakey's whistling. Now, what are you doing? Meditating?
No, my eyes are hurting because I've got my glasses on now.
Isn't she whiny? You ever hear me come up here and whine?
Isn't she lovely?
Doesn't she whine?
No, I'm not a woe is me kind of girl. Am I? No.
My eyes hurt.
Have you ever known me to be woe is me?
I'm having a hot flash.
Ooh.
My eyes hurt. I'm having a hot flash. I'm craving some chocolate.
Craving some chocolates. Craving some chocolates.
Well,
Shay!
Get your buddy. You still can eat the butt off the buddy. Or you are eat the buddy.
I still got some bunny left.
Eat his butt.
I already did.
That's what I was afraid of. What does he have? 1 foot left?
I don't even know. It's over there.
Yeah, you do too now.
You're going to have to put your lenses in another. I'm going to see if the eye doctor has hypoallergenic glasses. But these are big. I've had these a while.
What'd you say?
Isn't she lovely?
Lovely.
Isn't she
beautiful?
I got a Laffy Taffy. Shake your Laffy Taffy. Shake your Laffy Taffy. Shake your Laffy Taffy. I'm shaking my Laffy Taffy. Jolly Ranchers. What does that say?
Freeze dried. Yeah. There you go.
Isn't she
See this?
Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Isn't she fabulous?
You'd love that, Jake.
Come back up, rapper. We will be nice. The rapper was being very, very mean a minute ago. I'm not going to let him be mean like that.
Stop getting on to him again.
No, he said something nasty to somebody in the chat about their dead sister.
Oh, no. Now, come on now, man. Really? My sister's dead, too. You want to make fun of me and my sister? Come on. Really? I knew her for 65 years.
I'm glad you're weeding out all the troublemakers. That's why I have been here. I have a lot of love and your sister. And thank you, Mindy. Thank you, my girl. Isn't she lovely?
This is a loving place.
Isn't she beautiful?
I'm telling you, these things are wanting to run free. Jenx, have you heard from Christine today? I have not.
Daisy talks to Christine, and she gives me updates.
Well,
I don't like to aggravate Christine too much, so that's why I don't call her that much and stuff like that. I send her messages, tell her I love her, but ultimately Daisy and her was the ones that talks.
I talked to her too. and I talked to her husband. And um, well, I don't guess we ought to be singing the Bee Gees. How can you mend a broken heart? How can you stop the rain from falling down?
Abigail wants me to show a picture of her with her
How can
granddaughters.
you stop?
Y'all. Hold on just a minute. I'm showing you. Hi, Phoebe. What's up, sister?
Show a picture of her granddaughter or daughter.
Start segment called Daisy's Talk. Yeah, this is her and her granddaughters. Look how pretty she are. This is sweet Abigail Rose, and this is how beautiful she is, y'all. That's her and her granddaughters.
Yeah.
See?
Oh yeah.
Ain't she pretty? That's our little Abigail Rose right there with her granddaughters.
Beautiful.
And they're pretty too.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Well, Queen Biggins, you gotta tell me who you are. Give me another hint. Okay?
Just tell her so she'll shut up.
Give me another hint.
Just tell her so she'll shut up. It's gonna go on all night if you don't.
Isn't
Not
she
7 hours.
lovely?
No more 7-hour lives. Chop chop. I'm too old to stay up that late.
So pretty, Abigail Rose. Your girls are very beautiful.
Yes, they are.
Thank you, Hash Brown. Listen, I gotta go pee, Sherry. Hold my panel down.
What do you
And
want
no
me to
titty
do?
showing. You look pretty tonight, though, Peppy LePew. Or Peppy Longstockings.
Hurry up.
Choo Choo is mad at me.
A lot of people are mad at me, but you know what? You can't stop people from feeling the way they do about you, so let them feel that way.
Choo's mad at me.
You can't. You can't change it. What are you gonna do?
Well, she's mad at everybody right now, Queen Biggins. You got to give me something better than that.
Are you going to the bathroom or not? Because I got.
Yeah, I got to go pee. Give me something better than that, Queen Biggins.
What was it? Chewy doesn't like me as a hit. Well, let me think. Well, it's not I. It's not Jigs. We're not Queen Bigum.
Rapper says, I'm taking this channel down.
Now, why are you going to take the channel down?
Thank you,
Go
Mindy.
pee, Jickies. Damn,
Huh?
did you pee the sofa or what?
No, I'm not peed yet.
We'll go. Because I got to go.
I'm trying to figure out who Queen Biggums is. One more clue, Queen Biggums. One more clue. Chewy don't like you. Or Choo Choo's mad at you.
I don't like you.
I'm not rapper. And I'm Caucasian.
Caucasian. Yeah?
Fudge.
Just tell her who you are. We're going to have to go through this.
I don't know who it is. I'm trying to figure out who I was talking to the other day about you and your flapjacks. Hold on, I'll be back.
Pancakes or flapjacks or both? Only have two. Weirdo. Jiggy's is a weirdo. Weirdo. Well, I just got back from my safari. You saw one of the huge anacondas that I caught. if you guys had been here, you would have laughed at these ladies. Not Kay. She was okay with it. I mean, Erica's like, she's running around in the house, and the snake's outside. She's still running around like, oh, this snake is a good one, a dead one. I'm like, no, you're not killing my king snake. No, no, no. They are wonderful to have. Wonderful. They don't have to be your pet, but I had one that stayed around here for about 15 years. I'm serious. It was huge, 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 and I did not know they could lay horizontally against the hardy board, against the back of my house, or against the brick. They could just be totally like this, stretched out. And I'm thinking, how do they hold on? How do they hold on? But I know they have muscles that are attached to their skeleton, and that's how they even slither. No, slither, slither, slither. You know, slither, slither. Anyway, I don't know if this is a girl or not, but her name's Carol King. If anybody knows who Carol King is, you can let Jinkies know in the chat, because nobody seems to know who I'm talking about. I used to take cigarettes. They go out all the time, I swear. And they're so expensive. I'm going to relight them every time. I mean, they're so expensive it'll make you smoke less. I promise you that. And my grandfather lived to 94 smoking. So I have longevity in my family. Yes, she was Kelly Sue Who. Yeah, I like maples. I like maple syrup. If you don't put that a pew pew down, what's the matter with you anyway, Biggins?
That's kind of pew pew.
That is the pew pew. Enlarge it. Pew pew.
Hold on, I can't enlarge it, Sherry.
Who is that anyway?
I don't know. I can't figure it out. Who Queen Beacons is?
Enlarge it. Look at their boobs.
I'm trying to figure out who I was talking to about pancakes the other day.
Well, I don't know, but these ain't pancakes, honey. They got to look like they got a strip of bacon on top of them.
Is it
And
bacon?
a whiskey bottle. And a pew pew, which kind of looks similar to my
Keep
pew pew.
that
What about pew pews?
thing on me. Hold on.
I'm looking at the teeth. I'm looking at the face. I'm trying to imagine
That's not the
eyes.
actual person, Sherry.
What?
That's not the actual person.
Well,
that's just a fake picture.
Really? But they're holding a pew pew and a bottle of liquor.
Are they?
Enlarge it.
I can't.
Sherry, do you? Oh, yeah, maple syrup. I like maple syrup.
Gotta keep that thing.
Actually, I like Aunt Jemima's.
One more.
Am I allowed to say Aunt Jemima's on
One
live?
more, Queen Biggins. Give me one more.
Oh, no, but you sure do have some biggins. I wouldn't be.
One more hint.
How can you get by with holding that pew pew like that and a bottle of liquor on here? And those big
fake.
boobs.
It's fake, Sherry.
What? Where did
I
this
drive a form?
Where did Queen Bigums come from anyway? A circus? I guess we'll never know. Some things we will never know. Till we die. So I guess
I still don't know who
die,
you are.
I know. I guess when
Definitely
I die.
not Daisy. She doesn't drive a Ford.
No, that's not Daisy. No.
Are you male or female?
Look at the picture. I don't know, but whoever it is, their boobs are saggier than I am. I'll tell you that. Mine aren't saggy. This one goes over here. See, one goes over here. And if I wore a bra to push them together, I'd have some not pretty nice cleavage. But I don't. I don't like to wear a bra. I haven't worn one since
This
2001.
person has a pew pew.
24 years without a bra.
It's okay, Ryan.
Hey, I know how to let my butt run free.
Is it Ernie?
Who? It's not Daisy. Daisy wouldn't
Miss
hold
Chewy Ernie don't know Chewy. He said Choo Choo is mad at him. Or her. Or are you girl? No, she's it's a girl or boy. Are you a girl or boy?
Either one. Lady or man? If you're a boy, you can't be up here with a pew pew and a bottle of liquor. No, no. Is that Blue Solo?
News Fords are great.
Well, how do you know? Just let it be a mystery. I like mysteries.
I know it ain't you, but he don't like Fords.
He would do that. Anyway, I don't know. He might if he got a wild hair.
He don't like Fords. He's a Chevy.
Who?
Chevy.
Well, chickies.
I'm a woman. Hear me roar.
A woman what? In your world? Well, that's a great clue. We all live in the same world.
I don't know who you are, Queen Biggums.
Male, female, gender, ID. Who do you identify with?
Is it curvy? It's curvy.
I've never had buttermilk.
Just stop by to hit the.
Whoever it
Hey,
is.
Buster!
Whoever it is knows how to spell my name correctly.
Not hard.
Everybody spells an I or an IE or whatever, even though they see it all the time.
It's not hard. Do I know you in real life? Queen Biggums.
Does she want to, Queen Biggums? That's the next question. Does she want to know you?
Definitely a woman then.
Okay.
But do I know you in real life?
Jiggies, it's my turn to go pee-pee. Okay? And then when I get back, I'll just have to feed my fish.
All right.
Okay? I got to go too. I just woke up. So did my bladder. When I woke up, it did.
Ronald, you're full of poop soup. My grandfather was a Chevy man.
Don't you mess with
my dad was a Chevy man.
Stop messing with my Ronald. I mean it. That's my buddy.
You're me from the future. Are you Daisy? Daisy drives a Fiat. Sherry? You peeing, Sherry? Sherry, you peeing? No, Lori, that ain't Lori Short Legs. I don't know who it is though. I'm still clueless. I don't remember who I was telling Sherry's Flapjack stories to.
Yeah, see how big I am?
Scarves.
See how big I am? Huh? See how big I am? Cameras are deceiving.
You owe me big time.
You owe me
What
big
you
time.
said about me. What'd I say about you? Who are you, Freestyle?
Freak dog's what I call him.
What'd I say about you?
Yeah, you freak dog.
Because you're going to get in trouble. No, I am not.
What are you going to get in trouble for?
That's somebody's avatar. It ain't got nothing to do with me.
We're not talking about Buddy anymore.
You've taught pancakes. I want a waffle.
Buddy, chop, chop. No talking about Buddy anymore. Hey, is Miss V in here?
Mama V's not in here.
Hey, Believe, I believe in you. I love you too, Believe.
Say bye to your channel. Okay, Freestyle.
Hey, PG is on.
It's Rapper. Bye, Rapper.
Bye, Rapper, honey. Good night.
Are the best. You like waffles best?
I've never been a waffle fan. And somebody said, don't ever look up blue waffle. I don't even know what that means. Since they said don't look it up, I'm afraid to. I don't want it on my search history.
PG hates me.
Might take me to the dark web or somewhere, which I've never been.
Are you white boy? Are you white boy?
Oh, that's not white boy. No.
She said PG hates her.
PG hates you. Well.
Unforgettable.
PG doesn't hate Sherry. Sherry loves PG.
Oh, my darling.
Oh,
it's
shut up,
incredible.
Jinkies. Don't get
How
that
Sherry
stuck in
can
my head.
No, I wish I lived in Florida.
Hey, Abigail Rose. Yeah. Abigail Rose, give me the high five. You know where that came from? The Little Rascals. It's a high five. Y'all don't know the Little Rascals. And in this
What are
day
you
and
sending
age,
me, Abigail? What is
Abigail,
that?
can you speak?
I just came in to give H my info on the back chat.
He ain't up here. He can't see it.
He needs to come up for a minute and then he can read it and then leave.
Who?
You have to put it back in after he comes up.
Who?
Oh,
baby.
Dang it.
He can't see it unless you put it in for him.
Abigail, who are you talking about, honey?
Unforgettable.
H. Davis.
Oh, come on, H. Davis. What's the matter with you, son? I'm here, aren't I? I woke up. I took a nap for about 3 hours, and I woke up. Now I'm frisky. I'm frisky. I used to be a morning person. I got up at 5 o'clock every morning all my life.
I want lunch on Silver's now, Mindy.
I was at my desk by 6:30 a.m. Yes. I opened the building. I did all that kind of stuff. Opened the gates. I did all that.
Wisconsin, Mama?
Now,
I think it'd be Wisconsin, Mama.
I don't know about that.
120 acres?
I love that name.
Oh, Abigail.
Hey.
Oh, how pretty. Wow. Wow. Ooh, where do you get those peppermint swirl things to go on the floor?
I got them on Temu.
Really?
Yep.
That's cool. I want a small nativity set. That's what I want.
Oh, I love my nativity set. I have two
I
of
see
them.
it. That's
One for
what
my
made me
mom.
think of. That's what made me think of it. But my tree's
Oh,
only.
my darling. It's incredible.
Tickies, if you could sing, it'd be one thing, but you can't.
Shut
Oh
up,
no!
Shay.
You shut up.
Don't pick on my singing.
You shut up. Let's fight. Why don't we?
Dublin told
Everybody
me I was
else
a good
does.
singer.
Everybody else fights, so why don't we? Shut up, Tickies.
Come up.
Shut up,
Hawa?
PG's
Abigail.
leaving in June.
Shut up, Abigail.
Hey y'all.
PG's leaving
Hush, H.
YouTube
Davis.
in June.
Is that what she said?
That's what Belief said.
Really?
What?
That's sad.
Why is PG living YouTube?
I sent it to you, Abigail. Back.
In June.
She's leaving in June.
What's the reason why she's leaving?
Here you go. This is
Did
Sherry Bedhead.
you get it, Abigail?
She's the only one that talks about summer anymore. There'd be nobody left.
I need some ice cream.
Don't you start on ice cream.
Are you my ex-husband, Queen
That's-
Pickens?
That's so
That's my
sad.
weakness. That's my weakness.
She said she was female.
Well, there's not very many people that's been to my restaurant to eat. Unless they like Hungry Goat's food best.
Did you get it, Abigail?
Carl?
Mm-mm.
That you?
It's incredible.
I just sent it to you, Abigail. Back chat.
It's so incredible.
Well, don't you be eating ice cream in front of me when I don't have any.
Oh, pancakes.
Bubba.
Abigail, busy. I need some ice cream.
Abigail, do you want H. Davis's phone number?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I will send it to you after this, okay? I'm not going to sit on my
Okay.
phone when we're on a live and send it to you, okay?
All right. Thank
All right.
you.
You're welcome.
Yes, that's what she said. She feels she's done all she can do for summer. So when June 15th comes, she's done.
Yeah, I just sent you my.
Oh,
And I'm sad too.
that's awful.
Yeah, I'm sad.
Me too.
Y'all don't understand. PG and I have grown to love each other, really, truly, and we respect each other. We do.
I know.
I can go on her channel anytime, and we get along just great, just like we've always known each other.
Right.
Seriously.
Hmm.
I hate to see that. I really do.
I hate that. That makes my heart want to break.
Me too.
No, PG, don't leave us.
Things happen.
You can't leave us, please.
I got a long day tomorrow. No, I don't.
Can't she do another case other than Summers? That's what I'm wondering.
Well, that just ruined my night.
That Mama Sherry. Oh,
My honey bear, my honey bear. My honey bear. I call him my honey bear. I don't know if y'all know. I don't know if y'all know that or not, but I call him my honey bear.
Oh my God.
I do. I do.
Well, she's giving up YouTube totally. What's that noise?
I don't know, but I'll go up.
H, is that you, Bob?
I'll go over
No.
there and I'll go over if you want me to and ask her to please preach the sinner.
Peachy's going to start preaching the Lord's word with
No, it's
swear
not me.
words in
Y'all,
Progressive
let me
Church,
tell you something.
if
She's
you
not a
will.
big bad. She's not a big bad wolf. She's not a big bad wolf. She can be like one, but she's really not. She's a tender-hearted person.
No, Jinky,
Very.
that's not me.
She is.
Who is that? You, H?
No.
Oh, it's Abigail.
Abigail,
Abigail.
what are
I'm
you doing?
trying. I can't
What are you
find
do?
you guys. I lost you.
What are you
Oh
doing?
my
I'm trying to
darling,
find y'all.
it's incredible.
You found us.
No, I'm lost on my phone. I can't find the chat. I can't find anything. All I
You're
see is
lost on your phone.
Harry waving.
Is that Ben and Keys?
Prince Harry.
Ben Biggins? No, he don't know Chewy.
No, Betty
The
Keys can't be.
heck?
He can't be on any social platforms. Court's orders.
I don't understand.
Oh, wow. Probably got to reset your phone.
I can't even try to leave. Leave your. Kick me out.
Who are you talking to? Me? I'll kick you out.
Jinkies, kick me out so I can find you guys.
I got a long day next week.
Oh
A
my
long day
darling.
next week. Now, how much sense
Yeah.
does that make? I've got a long day next week.
Well, next.
You
Give
mean
me
you got?
another. Give me one
You mean
more.
you got long days next week?
Can't be on the
I
internet anymore.
will be running.
You better get ready to speak in front of a stadium full of people's what you better get ready to do.
If I'm selected, Mama Sherry.
Well, you might be selected.
I got a feeling I am. That 7,000, I could do it. Yeah.
I know you could.
Yep.
He's kind of quiet up here, y'all, but when he gets up in front of a public audience, he's not afraid to say whatever he needs to say.
You can't.
Bless
Hi,
me.
Maggie.
Still with you.
It's not Noel.
Well, it's not. Where's Noel?
It can't be Noel.
No.
Noel and Chewy get along, I believe.
Look, this person has a pew pew in one hand and a bottle of liquor in the other. I enlarged it. So, that tell you anything?
I can't get up with Mama Sherry. I'm sorry.
Light colored hair.
What, baby?
I can't get up here with you no more. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're never going to get rid of me. I'm sorry. I hate to tell you that.
I know.
You can say anything you want to. Call me any names you want to. You're not getting rid of me, H. Davis. Sorry. Ronald's not getting rid of me either. And even if PG does go out, which I hope she doesn't,
Right.
I hope Ronald still comes here.
Now, why am I craving chocolate so bad?
Because I'll talk to you about eating that bunny's butt. That's why.
No. I've been craving chocolate all night.
Nah.
Sherry, can you give
And I
Abigail
typically
my
don't.
email, please?
Pardon me?
Can you give Abigail my email, please?
Not right now.
I ain't talking about now. No.
I don't know who it is.
Okay. I'm not going to do it right now. I'm not going to be like Jeekies and stay on the phone the whole time. No.
Who's pregnant, Queen Biggins?
Oh.
Oh, me? Too old for that.
Let me find out. What Ryan at? I'm seeing Ryan and wow. I need some ice cream. My sister big.
Stop with the ice cream.
I'm going to get some.
Got 2 spoons?
Oh.
Abigail, where'd you go?
I can't do
She's
it.
trying to find us. She's trying to find us on the phone.
I can't do it. I can't do it, Mom Sherry.
H. Davis, if you got 2 spoons, I'll help you with that ice cream.
I can't do it. I can't do it tonight.
Who are we talking about?
Queen
Biggins is supposed to be somebody that I know, but they haven't given me enough clues to tell me anything.
Well, you know what, Jeekies? I could say I've been to your restaurant. I could do that kind of crap, and you would figure out who I was. My name's One Last Ride. I have one last ride, and I'm on it. You have to, when you get my age, you decide
Come
where
on
you
up
want.
here, man.
You decide where you want to spend your time.
Come on up here, my win, y'all. Oh wow.
Well,
I'm trying to think.
Is this what this whole live's going to be about?
It can be if it wants to be.
Well, kick me then.
No.
My glasses are bothering me.
I'll take your glasses off.
You look like a different person without glasses.
That's what Jinkies always says. These glasses are making me have a hot flash. But do what I do. If I have a hot flash, I just take off my shirt and sleep,
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I made y'all want ice cream. I'm sorry. I got a sweet tooth. I'm sorry. Don't whoop me, Mama Sherry. I'm sorry.
I like dumplings.
Yeah,
but
you need a
not
whooping.
dumplings.
You need a whooping for not
Don't
sharing
get
your
it
ice cream.
confused.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. God is love.
Yeah. He's good, all right. Oh, I forgot. I haven't fed my fish. I bet they're
Get
starving.
on it.
I think my fish are starving.
I'm staying away from Mama Sherry. God is love. Because Mama Sherry be
Hey, God is love. I love you very much, God is love. You're my sweetie pie. Jinky's too lazy to let me see anybody. It's on in chat, so it's just a guess. Somebody mentioned somebody's name. That's the only way I know. That's why I always have to go back and watch. And don't try to teach me how to watch chat when I'm on the panel because I'll never pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm like Jinkies. It's true. I can't do 2 or 3 things at one time. Give me one job and I'll do it really well. Give me 3 jobs and you won't get as great of a result.
Yes, Mama Sherry. I hope
Are
I
you
get
fat or skinny?
Whoa.
Queen Biggins.
Have you not enlarged that so you can see the boobs and everything?
No, I'm talking about are they fat or skinny.
Well,
Jinky's eating on something. What are you eating on?
M&M.
It's gonna drive me crazy.
I got 4 more days till my birthday. What am I doing?
Yeah,
How old will you be?
His
39.
birthday's May 13th. It's on my calendar.
I'll be 39.
You're fishy.
I got a feeling Mama Sherry gonna call and sing to me. I kind of got that feeling.
You're fishy. You're fishy. Well, we're gonna have to do a little birthday bash, We just get some, well, we will. We get some people up here that'll bash us.
Do you live in my town, Queen Biggins?
Cheekies, are we gonna go on all night with this? Okay, I might as well get down. Queen Biggums.
One last ride. I just
figure out who it is. There's a
Well,
house that burnt down yesterday.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Why are you talking to me like that for, Sherry?
Because you're spending most of your life trying to figure out who Queen Biggums
What do you want me to do during this live, Sherry?
Anything besides keep asking the same damn question.
I'm just trying to figure out who this Queen Biggums is.
Yeah.
Sing Kumbaya.
I'll figure it out after I get off this live, I guarantee.
I woke up. GQ was on. I typed in Kumbaya means come by here. And that's what it does. Yes, it does.
I told y'all it's gonna be good. Well, I've been overall good. All besides Juicer and Wicked West won't stop. I don't know what they're trying to prove. Just keep everybody fighting. That's how they did in the chats. They wouldn't stop.
They need
When
some
we was
fish.
all in chats and stuff, they would go and search stuff down and find people to fight about things.
Well, they need some fish. Everybody's happy with some fish.
Gotta let the past go, Jinkies.
Heard a lot. Wow, Queen Biggins.
I had fish a long time ago, Mama Sherry. I was a freshman in high school when I.
You're a good looking man.
Thank you.
Sure, you smoking on your wongy dong bong?
Yep. No, I'm feeding my fish.
Feeding you fish.
Yeah,
I
takes
try,
effect.
Mama Sherry. I work out every day, just about every day.
I know you do.
Oh God.
Yeah. And you're a chosen one, Hayes Davis. You're a chosen one by God Almighty.
Yeah.
Now you better live up to that.
I do.
I know you do. I know you do, and I do too. I do too. I know I'm a chosen one. If I died right now, I know exactly. I wouldn't be afraid at all.
Name that tune, Sherry.
Well, honey.
Name my whistle, okay? That's the game we're gonna
Okay.
play.
Okay.
You ready?
No.
You ready? Tell me when y'all's
No.
ready. You gonna play it with H?
Yeah, I'm gonna play, I guess.
You gonna name one the whistle, okay?
No.
Let me think of a good one.
I believe I can fly.
There you go. Good job, H.
I know my songs a little.
Okay, let me think of another one. So far, H has got 1, Sherry got 0.
Well, that's not.
Let me see.
The dog saying, "Let me in." Stereo, something like that.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I know what it is now.
Okay, what is it?
I'm a shitty whistler.
Hey, I'm a good whistler.
Was that it?
No, she's being. Good job, Biscuit Head. Got it. Okay, let me think of another one. Let me think of another one.
Oh no. Look, I read lips, so I have to see your lips.
You can't read lips because I don't move my lips when I whistle. A lot of people don't know when I'm whistling. That one was kind of hard one. Let me see. Hold on.
Pom pom. Jingle bell.
No, you got that right, Gail. It was Look Away. Biscuit Head got that one. Achy breaky heart.
I don't know them. Something.
Y'all are losers. Let's see. Let's do this one.
Yeah, we're losers because we're up here with you.
Oh my God.
Over the rainbow.
Good, Sherry. Let me see.
Do you know is the Hawaiian guy that sang with the ukulele?
Be in the chat and see what they.
Y'all know what that one is?
I think I'll be home for
You
Christmas.
got it, Dawn. Good job. Okay, let's see. It was
I
Your
don't watch.
Imagination, Willy Wonka.
Oh boy. This is better trying to figure out who Queen Bigums is.
I don't think y'all know that one.
I
I Have a Tiger. That wasn't I Have a Tiger.
don't know them songs.
Hold on, I'm getting y'all.
What happened to Abigail? She get lost in her phone like she said?
Just my imagination.
Uh-oh.
Running away with
Running away from
me.
me. Cause it's just my
Just my
imagination.
imagination running away. Well, I might not be the best singer in the world, but I make a joyful noise. That's for damn sure.
Y'all, I've been on here over 2 hours. Sherry ain't gonna let me get off here, is she?
No, I just got
Right.
here. I just got here.
I started to wake you up too, Mama Sherry. I was
Let's
like, no.
see.
I'm sorry. I have to have a nap sometimes. Ask Cheeky after I eat.
She does. She gets cranky. She was recording me earlier, y'all. I was on the phone with Sherry and I heard your call is recording. And I'm like, what in the hell? And Sherry said, you recorded
Everybody
me? I'm
else
like,
does it. Why can't I?
you recorded me, Sherry?
No,
And
it's
it
my
was
fault.
Sherry.
Honey, I hit something wrong.
I know. I'm kidding.
I don't record people.
I know. Hi, Ryan.
Hey, Ryan.
What's up, Ron?
Hey, baby.
Whoops. Hey, I got something to say.
What you got to say?
That could be Matthew, Matt Sales, or Sell,
Nah.
or Little Leg Day.
I don't think it's Little Leg Day. Little Leg Day wouldn't be being so sweet.
I'm just saying.
He's a little too rough around the edges.
I love everybody, but I don't particularly like some people's behavior, but I love them.
You talking about that name, Queen Bigums?
Yeah. Ron, you know who that is?
No.
I don't know who it is.
Could it be Dumpling? I mean, not Dumpling. Shoot.
No.
What's her name? Diamonds?
No.
No.
Don't think so.
Well, I'm run out.
I don't know. Buddy?
Maybe.
It's untelling. They said Chewy hates them. It's untelling. Is it Curvy?
Hey, Queen Bigums, does Sherry hate you? Or I won't say that.
No, they love you. They didn't say they loved you. I love college education, definitely.
Somebody got. I don't know nobody with college.
Well, it's nice to be loved by people you don't know, I'll tell you that.
Do I know you, Queen Bigums? That's my Auntie Kai Ryan. That's Auntie Kai.
Do I know you, Queen Bigums? Have I told you I loved you before?
I don't like meth, so I can't be buddy. Okay, well.
It can't be Rapper.
No, it's not Rapper.
No, it's not romantic.
It's supposed to be a female. They have a period, they said.
You can't blame everything on Rapper.
I know.
Get so.
I thought we were supposed to accept everyone.
Amazon.
Well, I really don't know. I'm out of this one.
We don't have to love what they do, but we're supposed to accept everyone and love everyone.
It was just my imagination running away with me.
Cause it's just my imagination.
I don't personally know UHM, but we not been on bad terms.
I don't know who it is then.
You're not on bad terms with Queen Bigum?
No. I ain't on bad terms with nobody.
Apparently they know me. They've eaten at the restaurant.
I don't know you, Queen Bigums, but I'd suggest you go to a hairstylist.
Y'all, I'm so tired. I'm going to have to get off here. I'm tired.
Are you kidding me?
No, I've been on here for over 2 hours.
It's short legs.
I'm sleepy.
No, it's not.
Instead,
Where is short legs?
found
I ain't
out
seen
she has breast
short
cancer.
legs.
Are you kidding me, Jinkies? I'm so
I
sad.
don't know, believe. I've not heard that one. I don't know if that's true or not. I like cherry pie. Huh?
I love my crystal
I
burgers.
think it's my ex-husband, y'all. I think Quick Bigums is my ex-husband.
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
Does he drink liquor and have a pew pew?
Where does
Yes.
peaches come from?
Well,
Oh, okay.
he don't drink liquor, but he's got lots of pew-pews.
Y'all realize I'm next to Mama Sherry? Next to Ryan.
What, honey?
I'm down at the bottom next to your picture.
Jinkies is
That
Secret
evil
Service.
twin of mine, Ryan.
No, I don't like anybody at the Secret Service.
Very funny.
Listen, I'm single right now as to a default. I do
Nothing
not
wrong with single,
want
it's
to be
fun.
with anybody right now.
Ryan,
I
did you
am
say
not
I'm
ready to proceed in my dating
like
life.
it.
No matter how much I think I am, when I step out of the comfort zone, I go right back
Nobody
in
tells me
again.
what to do. Nobody tells me what
Where
to do. I don't have
an
to ask
itsy
anybody's
bitsy
permission
teeny
or talk it
weeny
over with anybody.
polka dot bikini. You probably could, Gail.
I'm Mama Sherry's favorite, just so the world, just so y'all
I'm not even close to being ready to step out into the dating world right now. I don't know what's the matter with me. I don't
Jinkies, please don't quit right now. Just
want
get a year.
to go in the dating world.
I'm almost there.
I
in the
just
dating world.
don't.
H. Davis.
I don't know why.
You and Ryan got any sense at all, you'll stay single.
I can't help it if somebody likes me.
I don't want to. I definitely don't want an online date. 100% do not want an online date.
Nope, me neither.
I can't even bring myself to even remotely wanting to think about it.
No, if I don't meet you in person, bye.
I got a feeling, Mom.
I've never dated anybody online. I've dated a lot of men, but not online.
I've met guys online before. In all technicality, I met Jubilee online. Met him on here. Yep. Then we met at the park after that.
Whoa. That was a wonderful time.
Hi, I'm on YouTube.
He messaged me about
Here she goes. She's going to get off and she's going to go eat the rabbit's foot.
I'm
I thought a rabbit's foot.
Person.
Who's eating rabbit's foot? I don't eat rabbit.
I thought a rabbit's foot was for good luck. Now I know somebody that eats.
Yeah.
Don about to guess. I think Don knows what it is.
Sailor, where are you?
Jinkies.
Daisy, where are you, Daisy?
What?
How long I been with you?
Daisy,
For a while, Ryan.
About 2 years?
I'd say almost that.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Rod, I think you're a nice looking man.
Well, thank you, Mama Sherry.
Well, you know, when I think something and I
when she thinks something, she says it.
Sherry don't take anything.
You didn't let me finish, H.
It just goes balls to the wall.
Hey, you leave me alone.
You're about to get in trouble.
Ha ha! You got me this time. Not gonna happen again.
Is it Margaret? I bet it's Margaret.
No.
I'm turning my camera on.
Did you guess it?
I'm not leaving myself wide open again.
King Biggins, are you Margaret?
Yeah, that makes good sense. Or it could be Brad.
Biggins, name 3 panels on channels you and Jenx have common across each. It's Margaret. I can guarantee.
Oh, is it Margaret 306?
Yeah, I bet it is.
I think she's funny.
Hey, Fonda, how are you?
I think she's funny. I can't help it. She is funny. Of course, I think a lot of things are funny. Oh my God!
Just like that.
Here comes Mr. Cool. Everybody, get your autograph pads out, your pens.
Believe it. My son has got 4 signatures on my special.
Mr. Cool.
And yes,
He's
I
only
tell
got 18 pairs of sunglasses.
you're wrong.
What? 21?
I got less than that.
Look at you. Woo-hoo-hoo. Walking around like a peacock.
Okay, this guy might be a little bit of potential. Let me
think
see.
smart.
He
I
ain't
think it's
too bad.
Margaret. It could be
Little
Brad.
skinny. I don't mind skinny. I like skinny.
There he goes again.
Okay.
Joe Cool. Joe Cool.
It's
Joe
okay.
Cool.
There's Mr. Cool.
Where's Cheryl Lee? Where's Cheryl Lee?
He's from Idaho, though. Oh no.
Idaho.
Yeah, this guy.
It's only 8. Look, it's only about 8:30 at her house.
He's
There he
cute.
goes again
He's
with
just
another pair of sunglasses.
lives in Idaho. Why is people? Lord have mercy.
Idaho.
I know you the hoe.
I'm not the hoe. You the hoe. Idaho.
I know you the hoe.
You the hoe.
Hey, you two, stop that.
Oh, here's somebody now. How you doing tonight?
Just
Will
kidding.
somebody come up here with me, please? She's about to leave me.
Well,
here he goes
I mean,
again.
he ain't bad looking. Let's see where he's from.
Ryan, can you do anything but him?
What?
Ryan can't catch me.
Ryan, can you?
Texas.
Can you do anything with H. Davis? He's not listening.
Texas.
He's so foolish. See, there you go, H. Davis.
A product. Okay.
He's gonna
Okay. This
knock
dude.
you out, glasses and all. H. Davis, are you Queen Bigums?
I'm trying to
Okay.
show my muscles. Oops.
H. Davis,
Oh.
are you Queen Bigums?
I mean, he's all right.
Ryan, are you Queen Bigums?
What?
Are you Queen Bigums?
Honey child, I don't want that. Honey child,
I think it's Margaret.
Margaret 306. Might be.
It's not
I
me.
don't know. I don't know. I think it's there.
Let's party I have.
Whatever,
beer
whoever
company.
it is, they have spent.
It's Margaret.
Well, you've been at the restaurant.
Yeah.
You seem to know Cheeky's fairly well. Just little things here and there. So, yeah, Margaret. Look, you are the one. See, Cheeky, I wanted to play this game like a murder mystery, and like 2 of us know the house and the
Hey,
windows.
Ryan, there's our the Abigail.
And
What?
you don't have to do anything, Jiggies. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to play. The chat, they're the detectives, so they're asking.
I love
questions.
Tina.
You know, did it happen outside? We say yes or no. That's all you got to do. And they're the ones that have to generate the questions because they're the detectives. They have to solve it. And I offered a $50 gift card if we played
Oh
this
my darling.
game. Whoever solved the murder mystery.
Hello, everybody in chat.
No, you can be
Why am I next to Mom?
unforgettable.
Jiggies, do you think the next couple of weeks you're going to get over this song or what?
It's because Abigail keeps bringing it up.
Well, I'm not going to.
It's an Abigail problem.
Well, I don't care. I'm not coming up here anymore if that's all you're going to sing all the whole damn time.
Well, Sarah, you'll come up here regardless because you know why. Because I let you do anything you want up here. Sherry wants to show a titty. Sherry always shows a titty.
Yeah.
Oh no, here we go again. Close your eyes, children.
Close your
Hold
eyes.
on now.
Look at our Davis smile.
I'm showing my titties.
His
I gotta go.
They can dance.
Whoa.
Halo, that's too much. This definitely turned Jinkies out the dark.
What is happening? Unforgettable.
I need to eat. Well,
Jinkies, don't you dare go off right now. If you do, just leave us here.
Well, Sherry, it's been almost 3 hours.
You just said 2 hours a minute ago, and it hadn't been an hour.
It's been
You're
almost
exaggerating.
3 hours.
You are exaggerating, sister.
Jinkies probably have to go to work tomorrow.
Oh my
No, she doesn't.
darling, it's
Not on Fridays.
incredible.
Let
She has
Jinkies go to sleep. You can go to sleep, Jinkies.
They're coming for me.
Who's coming for you? Little guys in the white coats.
I'm coming to take you away, haha. I'm coming to take you away.
That's
Yeah,
Jinkies.
I'm coming to
Take you
take you
away.
away.
Please,
Ha-ha. I'm coming to
please.
take you away.
I'm coming to take you away.
Do we need a ambulance?
Hello, ambulance.
Ha 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 ha. I'm coming to take you away.
I'm
I hear
coming
my
to get you, my
fans.
pretty.
I have been set free. I am no longer in prison.
Oh
I
my
Yeah,
darling,
it is.
escaped.
it's incredible.
Rapper, can you please behave?
Are you talking about me or Jinkies?
Talk about rapper. You escaped.
Rapper. Please don't get on him, H. Davis.
There's one place I like to go eat.
Where?
Down there in Georgia called Crystals.
Mm-mm.
Georgia.
Wow.
We have to try to.
It's called Crystals Hamburgers.
We have to try to be the good people in the world. You know what I'm talking about? There's not enough of us.
If I'm in Georgia.
We have White Castle here.
Well, there is the man of the hour. Come on, talk to us.
Oh, here he comes. Boy, you've been
Who
the
is that?
topic of conversation, you Kawasaki thing.
Yeah.
Crotch rocket.
You ain't seen the tea.
Yeah, oh,
Darren ain't know what's going
you need
on.
to get up here, Darren. We need to tell you what you have been called.
Oh, that's Darren?
Yeah.
Darren.
That's Darren's crotch rocket, can't you see?
Mm-hmm. I can see it.
See,
Why doesn't my headset
X4,
work when I'm up here?
X4R.
Yeah, he'll
He
come
coming
up here
up
with
here
his
for
Mickey
real.
Mouse
That's
helmet on.
Darren. We call him Darren.
Get up here with his Mickey Mouse helmet on. No,
That's
it's
Darren.
called a panda helmet. I'm just playing with him. If he's even listening.
He coming up. He said, hold on.
Well,
We
I'm not
need
begging
Darren
you.
and
I'm
we
not
need
begging you to,
short
but
legs.
if you want to, you can.
Uh-oh.
It's incredible.
Look, Chicky's wants to go to bed, and I've been on a damn safari all day long. I found a huge snake out in the jungle.
Hold on.
What's up, Darren?
I said it was Ernie Shell. And it came up as Miss Chewy.
Uh-oh.
But when I authenticated it said Ernie Shell.
Come on, crotch rocket.
That's crazy.
That's just a picture of a little tiny little thing you buy at Walmart. You know, it looks
Happy
like a
Mother's Day
motorcycle.
early to all you mothers.
Oh,
Y'all,
yeah.
I'm going to be working on Mother's Day.
Yeah, Mother's Day is coming
I don't
up,
have a
but-
mom to celebrate with. I'd
Well, I don't
celebrate with
either.
Logan, but I have to work that day.
I haven't had a mother since 1996.
Logan
You
bought
know
me
how
some
long ago
flowers the
that's
other day for
been?
Mother's Day. So I'm pretty blessed.
Man,
But
I wish
yeah, I'm
I
going to
did
be
have her,
working on
though.
Mother's Day.
She was
You
my
too,
best
Mama
buddy.
Sherry. Even though you're my YouTube mom, Happy Mother's Day.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Davis, since you called me Mama Sherry, what are you
I call
giving
you
me?
Mama Sherry.
Is it Princess
What
Ice?
are y'all giving me for Mother's
Queen
Day?
Biggin?
I need your address,
Queen
Mama
Princess
Sherry.
Ice?
No, you're not sending me a painting.
It won't be a painting.
It's incredible.
You're
How
welcome.
you can be.
But Mama Sherry, I'll see you.
I could get in trouble for that.
Well.
Well,
Look what
let
the cat
me
drug
tell you.
in.
You have been in the biggest trouble, and you don't even know about it.
Meow. There's Daryl.
What happened? What do you mean? What kind of trouble did you get
Darlene.
in?
Darnell.
Oh, you said
Let's
a
just say there's been
word.
a great division
You said a
in the
word.
communities these days.
A word,
Just
word,
the
Not
last
word.
good.
2
Bird,
weeks.
bird, bird is the word, word, word.
A great division between who?
Got your stacks already.
We are no longer associated, affiliated with, or friends with a few people.
Wow, why not? What happened?
He stabbed us in the back.
Not me.
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, something you said.
Something I
In the
said?
heart.
In the heart, yeah.
Look, you know, everybody can't always.
It's just her own long gone channel now. She ain't gonna associate with anybody else.
So what happened? What was the reason for that?
They
How
took
many
some
hours do
inside
you
over
have?
mine, and
How
I
many
didn't
hours
ask
do
them
you
to, but
have?
they
We'll tell you.
sure chose it. So
They lied too.
yeah,
That's terrible.
yeah. Killed a 4-year friendship. Didn't even think twice about it.
4 years, huh?
Best friends. 4 years. Killed it. Over somebody that's not even barely been in the picture a year.
Maybe he's
Plotting
whoever's giving her something that
against
you're
me
not.
and my people. Yeah. She was this woman was plotting against me and my people. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And begging for money behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Really? What the hell's up with that?
I don't know, but you better not
I ain't
use that
afraid of
R
them.
word anymore.
What
Oh yeah,
R
you was
word?
part of it too.
What did I say?
The R word. The R
Kid,
word.
I'll tell you in Discord.
I'll tell you. It starts with an R and ends with a D.
I bought that dump girl freaking pitched in for her a new, what do you call it? Window AC unit.
Comfort
What?
bed. She'll be. I'll bring her in just a minute. She sits up there, literally,
Are you
and
talking about
she
the
barks
genius?
at cats. You all. Y'all might think she's barking to come in, but her
Abigail, are
favorite
you
thing to
talking
do is
about
sit
the
out there on the
genius?
front porch and bark at the cats and the possums.
Hey, Abigail, are you talking about the genius?
The dump.
I said the genius.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, brown bear, what you doing?
You in trouble? Oh, damn.
I'll tell you about it in Discord, Darren.
Yeah,
Oh, you're good.
You in big ass trouble.
I ain't in no trouble. I ain't done shit.
Short
Yeah,
like
you did too.
been off the scene.
Don't
No,
you
I
try to act
didn't.
it. Don't you try to
Did
act
you ever
this.
go back to the Red River Gorge?
No, been busy.
What have you been doing?
Working.
I've been busy with motorcycle crews. Or what? Motorcycle club.
Oh no, are you part of that?
Now I am. I wasn't.
Oh, okay.
So now I just joined a
Let
club
me
the
ask
other
you
day.
something. When you ride those crotch rockets, does it hurt your balls?
Well,
No? Why would that hurt your balls?
Take it straight to the point, honey.
You don't. You sit on it like a regular seat. You know what I mean?
Well, that doesn't look like a regular seat to me.
What do you mean?
Never the mind, only the heart.
No, it does. You don't mess with your balls at all.
Okay.
No
Talk
sweaty
about
balls.
Does this picture look like it messes with your balls?
Not even
Didn't say or
sweaty.
nothing.
They don't even get sweaty.
Maybe you get sweaty, but it don't mess with your balls.
Okay, enough about balls.
I
I
mean,
started it. I'll end it. Chop, chop.
you're up against the cool gas tank. It's cool. It's not hot. It's got
So it's keeping them cool.
Ryan's like, I can't believe it.
What if they
My
get it
kids
so
say
cold
something like
that they stick to it?
no, that
Where do
don't
y'all think
happen.
I've been all my
Why?
life anyway? Under a rock. A bunch of
I think her
rocks.
brother just left the building.
I think H. Davis just left. Or you. Darren.
I didn't leave. I'm still here.
H. Davis, get your Heidi back up here.
Look at this picture. This guy.
When somebody says balls, he probably left.
Stop showing
That was me in 1982.
That's
We
you?
don't need to see. You still look the same.
No, 81.
Still
Is
look
that
the same
you?
to me.
Yeah.
81? Hell, I've been teaching
Wayne
for...
Pickens wants to know, do you ever rock back and
That's
forth
my
on your
mom.
motorcycle?
That's my mother. My other. That's my mother. My other
teaching
sibling.
for 14
How is
years
it
by
hanging
then.
up on one of your pickle too?
Damn, I'm old. I'm old as. I'm old. But there's nothing like it, guys. If anybody, if you make a mistake or something, you just say you blame it
Oh,
on
look. Here's what I was
blame
for
it on your
Easter.
age. You say, "Oh, my memory's not too good." Oh yeah, yeah.
What I was for Easter.
We see you.
Well, I've seen one of that before.
Anybody ever tell you were a nutcase, Darren?
No. What do you want me to drop?
Well, you're a nutcase.
Do I have a rock back and forth on what? Queen Bigums? My bike? I don't need to rock back and forth.
Dumpling would rub it for him. What? Queen Bigums?
What? Cuntley Sue? What? Cuntley Lynn?
Why do
Or
you
what?
think women like to ride
They're
horses?
trolls.
What'd you say?
Why do you think women like to ride horses?
Well, let me tell you this. A motorcycle has way more horsepower than a horses
Think
do.
about it. Think about it. You'll get it.
I know why they like to ride horses, but a motorcycle has way more horsepower than one horse.
Was Abigail.
I can go almost 100 mile an hour in first gear.
Where is
on my
H.
bike.
Davis?
He left. He's in the thing.
Is
He don't
in
want
the
to come
chat?
up because we talked about his buddies.
Talk about what?
His buddies.
Who's
Who's
buddies?
his buddy?
Dumpling.
I'm not talking about his buddies.
I really didn't talk about her.
I
Just said we
said
don't play with each other no
I
more.
said the genius.
You don't hang out with Dumpling either?
No, we're done with them all.
Wow. Okay. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I love everybody because that's what the Bible says. You should love one another.
Yeah,
You
listen
know,
to Ryan.
you can love people from afar.
Hey, listen to Ryan. He's
I don't
the voice
hate
of
nobody,
reason.
but I can love them from afar. When people do witch hunts on me, I can love them from afar.
Is that what you're talking about? You and Dumpling had a falling out?
All of us did.
It's more like
That's crazy. What the hell? That's
more
that's
like
insane.
a
But
mob mentality.
I guess you found out who your friends are.
Right. All because I was suspicious over somebody that turned out it was true, and I needed to be suspicious over
So your
them.
suspicions were true.
They were, yes.
Dang.
Yes.
Well, the truth comes out in the end, doesn't it?
But they took up for that person over me. And
me
they
jump
knew me
up.
longer.
Run.
And I had took up for them and loved them and cared about them and was a good fucking friend to them.
Right. Well,
And just because I voiced my suspicions.
as you should, especially with your so-called friends.
Well, that best friend took it back to her and told her about it. So I felt like that was, and then I tried to reconcile and talk it out, and she didn't want to talk it out either. So, and I didn't do nothing other than just express my feelings of being worried.
Right.
Oh, and it has a lot to do with you.
A lot to do with me. What do you mean? Why?
You was part of some of
H.
the
Davis.
What's
H.
that?
Davis. H. Davis, you get your butt back.
Hey,
up
I'm
here,
still
buddy.
here. I'm still here.
No, H. Davis, you're not.
You
H.
don't want to come up, Sherry.
Why?
But I'm still here though. But so what's the reason? What's my reasoning there? Why am I involved?
You was on my panel one night, and you was talking about something, and you was talking about something a little passionately, and you said "tard."
Oh yeah.
R word.
Yeah.
And
Well, you can use it in different terminologies,
yeah. Well, one of my mods, which was this one lady, she started freaking out over this, and it's not like she probably didn't say it when she was in junior high. It's been something that people said.
Here's the thing. Let me tell you this.
Everybody
I
on
grew
here
up.
practically that's ever been on my panel.
I grew up in the 80s and 90s and early 2000s, and the R word was all we knew.
Well,
okay. Now,
Sherry, I've heard
nowadays,
you say it before.
I've
heard a lot of people say it. I've heard all them girls that I was in that chat
I've
I've
heard
heard them
educators.
say it.
You think they word it?
Y'all don't think you're saying it, but you say it.
Yeah, it
What's the word
slips
to
off the
say?
tongue. You know what I mean? It
Yes,
slips off the
Sherry, I have
tongue.
heard you say it before.
My sister probably called me that many times, but I didn't say it.
It slips off your tongue. You know.
You've said it out of just asking a question.
It depends on the context, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Depends on the context that you're really using it, and
I've
if
heard
it takes
everybody say it.
if someone
And if she would have come to me and been like,
back then they
in
did.
the background, in the back chat, and she would have
Darren, they
said,
did. I remember they did.
and she would have said,
I was peaching. That's all they ever called each other.
"Thank you, Net Detective."
No, here's what you would say when someone was MR, mentally retarded, back in the day. You would say that. You wouldn't just say, "Oh, this guy's intellectual, whatever." You know, not then.
Well,
in the 80s and 90s.
The word by itself means somebody that's not very smart.
Right, it does exactly. But if you use it in different contexts,
it's got a pretty
if you're
wide
saying
range
something,
of
if
how
you're
you
saying
use
something's retarded, that doesn't mean you're calling someone retarded.
I looked the word up just to see.
Bird is.
I looked the word up just to see where we're going to go with the word, and the definition is, and the definition.
There's a lot of definitions for that word.
It says that somebody that's not very
means
smart.
To be behind, to be late, to be late. There are many definitions.
I'm going to ask Siri the definition, and she's going to read it to you all. Okay, so be real quiet.
I don't need to know it.
Well,
Right,
I'm going to do it. I'm just going to ask it.
You're just proving your point. Let's hear it.
Hey Siri, what does the word retarded mean?
Retarded is a dated and offensive term. It means less advanced in mental, physical, or social development than is usual for one's age. Do you want to hear the next one?
Yes.
Yes.
As a verb, it means delay or hold back in terms of progress, development, or accomplishment. Do you want to hear the last one?
Yes.
Yes.
Retard is an offensive term. As a noun, it means a person who has a mental disability, often used as a general term of abuse.
So see, the mental one isn't the primary word. It's not the primary one.
The real dictionary, and it means to.
That was Wikipedia, Sherry.
That's the secondary one, or the third area one, whatever you want to call it.
Which it's
not
not
the
a word
primary.
that a lot of people like to hear these days, but it is something that a lot of people have said.
Here's the thing: contact the fucking feelings police, because I don't give a fuck. It's the way I was brought up. If you don't like the way I talk, then contact the feelings police and see if they give a fuck. You know what I mean? I don't care.
That's your opinion, though. You know
Right.
what I mean? It's a little offensive to me.
Yeah, if
but
someone was directly calling you that.
I do understand when people say it
I don't use that
about
word.
somebody in particular. It can be very offensive.
Right. But if you're using it at that person, and if you're directly using it at that, but you use it for different terminologies, people do. You know what I mean?
I never
It's a
used
very
the
offensive
N-word.
word.
I never used the N-word either. I don't think I've ever called anybody that in my life. I swear I don't.
All right, so that's the way you talk. You talk differently than I do. That's why that's what makes us different people. And if here's the thing with that. If my feelings bother, if my words bother your feelings, contact the fucking feelings police, because I don't give a fuck. That's just my theory of it. You know what I mean? Because
that's your opinion on how you want to talk.
we're all different. Everyone
we all
speaks
are
differently. Everyone
We all
speaks
are different.
differently.
Ryan, whose
That
flag
is
is that?
your feelings on how you want to talk.
Ryan, whose flag is
Yeah,
that?
but it can be used in different terminologies. What people don't get. Because someone says the R word doesn't mean that they're calling you retarded. You're right or wrong.
If it's
It
right
depends
at you.
It depends on the context.
If you
Right,
call
that's
me
what I said.
that, and you call me that, then I'm
Right, I'm
back
saying.
at you like, what the hell, dude? It's a name. It's a name calling situation. I think it is.
Well, I know it's. But the thing of it
that
is,
have children, or especially with autism was never ever so it's just like boomed more than ever now, and a lot of people have autistic children and
I need my
stuff
pick.
like that, and that word's just kind of not cool.
I need my pick.
right, but as I said before, I wasn't calling no one that name anyway? I was using it as a different context, like for my phone or something, or was something, or something. I was describing something as it being that way. You know what I mean?
I think, yeah, you was, and you didn't say it a
I wasn't
lot.
describing it as a person. You know what I mean? I don't make fun of people that way. I don't call them that name or nothing. I was describing it in a different context. Whatever I was talking about then, I don't even know what I was talking about. It's probably on your recorded show.
I can't even remember where it was, but I got upset because
I'm not calling you a dummy, Shay.
this person
Okay, thank you.
got,
I forgot to pick my hair. You guys,
instead
I
of
don't have a hair
messaging
dryer.
me,
I don't
because she
have a
was my
brush.
mod,
I don't
instead
have
of
a comb.
messaging me in the back and say,
All I own.
hey, he's pretty offensive. Can you talk to him and ask him not
I
to
believe
say
I
that?
apologized too that night, because someone
Do you remember it?
got their fucking ass in a pickle or something that night.
That was her, yes.
So I believe
Well,
I apologized, but
you did. I think you did.
I think you did say I'm
She
sorry.
got really, really upset over it.
I wasn't.
Like, everybody's leaving because he's saying that word. And I'm like, okay, shut up.
I said it once. It wasn't even in the
I'm
context
leaving.
that
I'm
she's
not
thinking
sitting
about.
here.
I put
And I'm like, you're not supposed to be. You could actually come to me in privacy and we can talk
Piece
about
of fish,
this.
Aunt Sherry.
Well, here's the thing. No one's going to tell me how I'm going to talk, regardless, right? That's the way it is. I don't care what people think. But if I offended you, then oh well. Sorry. Go contact the feelings police and do something, because I'm sorry.
Don't call the police any of those names.
Well, it is not a good word.
It's not. You're right. But here's the thing. I grew up in the 80s, 90s, 2000s, and we said it. It was what we said then. So guess what? I'm stuck with it. That's just the way it is, right?
Honestly, I've heard a lot of people say it.
I'm sure you were. I'm sure you said it a lot in the day too. But
There's
it's
been
like,
a lot of people that said it on my panel before. And
if a word's gonna bother somebody, then they need to get off the fucking internet.
a lot
That's
of
my
creators
opinion.
say it. And
Now, let's not.
a lot of creators say it.
Let's not be so hasty here.
And
we were just kidding. I was just coming at you kidding. I wasn't coming at you like fussing at you.
but they're not saying it directly at people. They're just
Right.
saying it in general.
Different context.
But
I'm trying to turn you down, Jinkies.
If you got, there's some people in here that would take a little bit of offense to it because they've probably been called it a couple times in their lives, and it hurts their feelings.
Right. I understand that, but here's the thing: they need to grow some balls and don't let words bother them. You know what I mean?
Well,
let me tell you something.
Sometimes, if you've got a disability and that's all you've ever heard is that word because you're a disability,
that's a different story. But
that is a different story. Yes, there's some people in here that does.
Everybody was all in one group.
Gotcha.
There was no special classes,
and
no art,
that
no
word
music,
does bother them.
well, I said it one time in your chat, and that was
to do
different
it all.
context.
I
I
know.
wasn't calling somebody. I wasn't calling somebody
Well,
that
that was
word.
just the first instant this woman started the trouble up, and she acted like the angel after she started the trouble up, and I never really addressed it at that point, but she did some other stuff, and I'm like,
address it anymore. Okay?
I'm not dealing with this chick.
This is like wearing out an old pair
So,
of house shoes.
Right. Well, I mean, what like so? I don't never call an individual that because I'm not that downgrading.
I
You know,
what you meant when
like
you said it.
yes.
It didn't offend me because
Listen, I've said it before myself.
because
Dan.
I
I've said it
We used to
myself
call each
out
other
of
that all the
anger.
time.
I'm not calling nobody that or nothing.
right.
I'll be like, oh,
I
man,
understand the respect portion. Though. I do understand that.
you know, but it's something we did a lot when we was in junior high and in high school. And just up until the last 10 years, or no, 5 years, everything has changed because of the internet. And the internet, it's things like that can make things a lot worse.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know, the internet's made it worse.
For sure, it has. But I mean,
these kind of issues on YouTube, guys. It's just because we discuss them doesn't mean that we're
these
being mean about them.
smartphones and the internet has also introduced younger population to porn. You know what? That's illegal. You know what I mean? But that's also bad.
Let me tell you something. I was on a committee.
Yeah.
It wasn't the itty bitty.
And I don't. That's not a word that I say.
I was on a committee that
especially
rewrote the questions for the CRCT to make them politically correct and it stopped using Michael and Joanne and whatever, so we could use Juan and Pedro. I mean, different. We had to sit down and basically rewrite the CRCT, not change the questions, but change it. The way the questions are with the names in them. Mary has so and so, and John has so and so. Well, we
Right.
had to we had to rewrite it. Like Selena said so and so. We rewrote it so it was politically correct. I spent 3 days at a conference, and that's what I did all day long for 8 hours. Was rewrite questions, and
Right.
we had to read the questions and make sure they were
Read
grade level
Discord, Darren.
All right.
fitting. They had to be grade level fitting. I mean,
Oh yeah, for sure.
you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Well, my friends, I gotta get ready for bed myself. I'm kind of tired. Been up since
Right.
Thanks for coming up, Brian.
Who is the
since
flag ride? Who's the
7
flag,
or something this morning.
honey? Who's the flag that you show?
It's my flag.
Pardon me.
It's my flag.
I couldn't hear you.
It's my flag.
Win. Darren, people like him would feel free.
Okay.
He
Hey,
does.
Oh, I
Jenkins,
like it. My dad had one of those too.
tell her that's my flag that I folded.
That's a nice flag.
Thank you.
Well, it's
Well,
folded after somebody's passed
well, I
away.
will see you guys on the next time.
That's a military
right,
flag,
bye,
isn't it?
baby.
See you around, Bob.
Bye.
Have a
Bye,
good one.
Ryan. I love you.
He's a beautiful, beautiful soul.
Oh yeah, he's a wonderful person. And look, these divisions are going to happen. They happen in life. They happen in real
Yeah.
life. They happen. They happen.
You sure that Cuntlin Sue isn't that one girl, that Sue, whatever her name was? What was her name?
No.
Dumpling
That's
Sue.
a
whatever?
troll.
That
That's
could
a
be
troll. Yeah.
that could be that Dumplings or whatever her name was. Probably is. Who knows?
No, it's
You know how
not.
people are. But yeah, as I said, I don't call people that name, and I never will. But
Yeah.
if you go back and look at that video, I think I was describing something I went on, or something, or maybe even a device. I don't even know why I said it.
Yeah,
But
for a while we all called each other Sue.
yeah, but it
Sherry
wasn't.
Sue.
I've heard all of the creators say it.
Yeah, but I just don't call
Play
people that though out of the blue. Hey, you're a R.
I've heard a lot of people
I
say it.
understand.
And
I understand.
It's just weird how people cry about it. Contact the feelings police or something. That's because guess what? You're gonna be introduced to anything. It's the internet, right? I mean, yeah, I respect people's issues, but this is the internet. You're not gonna tell me how I'm gonna talk. I'm 45 fucking years old. Okay, I'm gonna talk how I'm gonna talk.
Robbie's 44. Do you have a birthday?
I'll be 45 in 5 months. But still,
You always making yourself older than what you
I'm
are.
45. I've talked this way for this
44.
long, so you know what I mean. I'm just saying it's stuck in my brain, and when you're stuck with saying something for so long, 4 decades,
Yeah.
you're gonna
I know what you mean.
that's like people doing drugs. It's like, how do you get it out of your head? You know what I mean? It might be disrespectful, and I apologize, but I'm not calling someone that's mentally handicapped that. I'm not, because I'm not that rude.
No.
So,
I understand it.
but it's like,
what you're trying to say.
I have respect. I have respect for the people that are, but
Yeah.
it's just a slip of my tongue, and
It is mine too. I've said it before myself.
but no one's gonna tell me or you how to talk.
Oh man, I hope nobody heard me say that, because that, because stuff like autism's more abundant these days and stuff.
Right.
A lot of, or not even autism. There's a lot of other mental illnesses and stuff, and because of that, a lot of people taking it more offensive these days. Because listen, autistic people are beautifully, and most of them are extremely smart.
Yes, they are very
They just think on a different side of their brain, I think.
right on a different spectrum.
A different spectrum, yeah.
Mhm.
They think of a
That's why
different
it's called the spectrum.
side of their brain, yeah.
Yep.
They're
I
very
think, I think nowadays they call it intellectual disability, right? I'm not sure.
I wish they would call it intellectual disability because
That's what they
I
do
don't
call
like
it.
the word autism because
Why
I
not
think
why
that
not call it? Why not?
autism is such a big scale. You've got such a
Like the
big
rainbow.
scale. You've got people that's walking around with autism, like my ex-husband. Like I think he's autistic, and he'll tell you that himself.
Yeah, yeah.
And he's so intellectual,
But
and he
He's
is
smart about stuff.
extremely smart. He's so smart when you talk to him. You're just like, what? Because it's like blows your mind.
I think he was surprised that I knew what song.
Right. So here's the thing, though. We're all
I think it
we're,
is more of an intellectual disability.
we're all different people, and we all speak differently. So guess what? If everybody was the same, wouldn't be nobody. So
Right.
here's the thing with me. I have no filter on the internet because I don't give a shit. I have no filter in person because I don't give a shit. And if you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you. I'm
That's just
sorry.
who you are, yeah.
That's just me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
And
understand.
I just speak the truth. I don't hide shit. You know? And I'm sorry. Sorry that I'm that way. If you don't like me, then sorry.
Get in trouble for speaking the truth.
Well, with this lady, she could have come to me
brutally
and been
blunt.
like,
I'm brutally
did
blunt.
you ask him not to say that? And I would have
Right.
been like, hey, Darren,
Right.
she'd feel a little offense, you know.
And I would have understood that, and I would have respected her
I won't
wishes.
say
You know what I
that,
mean?
you know. That's something
Right.
I
Let's
won't
get off
say,
this subject. Go on.
you know.
Let's move on now.
And I would have respected her wishes. But
Yeah.
who knows? People, I don't know. As I said, this is the internet. People's gonna bitch and moan about anything that they can. I mean,
I agree.
I respect your wishes.
A lot of people that take it to extremes, yeah.
I respect their wishes.
That's the bitch. This is the bone.
There you go. The bitch and the bone.
Bitching and moaning.
Bitching and moaning. Oh, moaning. Okay.
Moaning. Yeah. Like.
Cutland Sue, my political party is no details needed. Just left or right. Maybe middle, though.
Mine's kind of too. I just depend on who's running and who I feel is the right person for the job.
Me too.
Yeah. I don't go left or right. I just go for the right person for the job. And if I feel strongly about somebody being the right person,
why can't I turn myself
that's
off?
who
It's
I.
just a blank screen at the bottom.
No, I don't have a clue.
Well, we see you trying to push it off.
Hold on a moment. I got it. This phone is connected to my
That's
phone.
very true, Love Tina. Yes.
He just does that to expose himself.
No, I don't. I am stretching. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Gotta put my clothes in the dryer.
We see. That's the first thing I look at.
Oh my god. Terrible.
What are you doing?
Hold on a second. I'm gonna put my clothes in the
I'm trying
dryer.
to find out how to turn my camera off so I can
Tell Karen
feed my
Dumpling said
fish.
she will be single soon.
I can't do
Dumpling,
it online.
so let's not talk about Dumpling.
Would
I
you
don't want to
please?
deal with them people anymore.
Jinkies, can you turn my
I'm
camera
moving
off
on
for
to a
me?
new. I'm moving on to myself, being by myself, and then people are my past now.
You know what? You know what? Somebody told me that cash apps. I said the word cash apps, and I should have said super stickers and super chats.
Tell Darren Dumplings
So guess what?
she's wanting to leave.
They told me that super chats and super stickers didn't count as money.
Super chats and super stickers count as money.
They
Well,
said
yes,
they
they do
didn't.
too.
They
That's
said they did
that
not
you
have
get
to
that at the
text.
end of the month.
I have to tell
Everybody gets that on the 21st of the month.
I know.
You wouldn't
I
get any
know.
money at all if you
But
didn't have
this,
YouTube.
This person told me that they did not count for money.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. But
Yeah,
but
they
they pay
do.
it once a month whenever YouTube pays out.
Out
Yeah,
of
I
it
know
though.
that. I'm just telling you that just kind of went like.
They pay once a month when YouTube pays out.
Yeah,
And they take 33% of the donation out.
They take about 30% or more. I know all
Yeah.
about it. Now
But yeah, you
can
get the
turn
rest
my
after they
camera
take
off?
the 33%.
I can't do anything. I can't even get out of here. Trapped. On a carousel.
Well, your hair looks better, Darren.
What do you mean?
It doesn't look bad. It looks good.
It's about to be all cut off. I'm about to be shaved tomorrow.
Oh, you shaving it all off?
Yeah, I want to be bald.
Can now
Well, not bald.
be
Like my
mine?
one pit. I don't know if I can see. Let's see. If I can find it.
No, I don't want Darren's pickle.
Would you
Gee whiz,
please?
what's up with these
Can
people?
you turn my camera off? 'Cause-
What's up with these people thinking that?
Hey,
That's the Cutlass
Darren.
There's a troll.
Darren, would you ask Jinx to turn my camera off for just a minute, please, so
I
I can
think
feed
it's
my fish?
Preston.
Jinkies, can you shut her camera off for a minute, Jinkies? She
I
says she
can't shut your
feed.
camera off,
She wants
Sherry.
to feed her fish.
I can't shut it off. You're the only one who has control of your camera.
Well, look, it's all blank at the bottom.
I can't.
There's
I
nothing
can't
to
shut
turn off.
nothing off.
Well, hell, I can lay this thing flat.
There you go. It's the only way you can do it.
There you go. I can hear you, so don't be talking about me.
We hear you. 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 We hear you.
Hush, Darren. Uppy.
Be quiet.
But nah.
But yeah. But no. But yeah. But no. But yeah. But no. Which one?
Are you going to say you have?
Are you?
That's horrible, Cutlins. They don't say that.
What'd she say?
That's horrible.
Yeah. Why not? Why would someone do that though? Cuntlin Sue. Cuntlin Sue.
Yeah.
Why would someone do that though? That's what I want to know. Because they're scammers, maybe. I don't do that type of stuff.
Going to send.
Hey, Kimby. Hey, baby girl. What's up?
How are you?
Be sure to wear some flowers.
I can't find that picture.
Hair. Y'all got to come to my memorial service because you know what? It's going to be a music festival.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I think I'm on the spectrum myself.
Oh, everybody is. We all are.
I do. I think I'm on the spectrum.
We're all on the spectrum, period.
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
You, me, everybody is. Don't matter how freaking smart you are, you're still on the spectrum.
Yeah. There's always something. Well, the spectrum's made up a wide range of disabilities.
Right there you go.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm on it. You're on it.
I have ADHD.
Well, I'm a complete fucking moron sometimes, you know? I am. I mean, I'm not going to deny it. Why? Why deny it? We all are at some point in our
I
life.
definitely know I have ADHD. I think I have a little dyslexia.
Here's how my hair is going to be.
I don't have OCD.
Believe it or not.
We don't care.
You do care. That's how my hair is going to be right there.
I can't see it.
Well, it's there you go. You can't see it. That's how it's going to be.
You have none at all.
It's going to be it's going to be just zilched. That's how it is there almost. Look, hold on.
Come pick me up on your cross.
Kind of. I mean, can you tell there's very little.
Yes.
I mean,
you got some collarbones on you.
What? Okay.
I like that better. An intellectual disorder.
That's what it is. It's that's what it's called. That's what it is called.
Autism or the R word or anything like that.
That's what it's called nowadays. It's called intellectual disability. That's what it's called. Look it up. You'll see.
I like that. Because that kind of, like, I knew I had something when I was a kid. I knew it.
So
I mean,
you know what? But they thought I was ADHD when I was little. But you know what? I've thought about this, and I've come to the realization that it was anxiety.
Remember, she's not doing good, honey.
It was anxiety.
It's
which can
she's not
mimic
doing very well at all.
ADHD.
oh yeah, H. Davis, you're pretty intelligent, brother.
You know what I'm saying, Darren? Does that make sense?
It does. Yep.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Which H. Davis, I don't know what his diagnosis is.
I've spent my whole life thinking ahead,
smart,
that
dude. Smart.
We're all different, as I said.
Like no
Sometimes I
other.
forgot to enjoy the moment because I always plan it ahead.
Right, and we're all different. Like I said, no one's the same, right?
Yeah. She is.
We're all different in our own world, in our own way.
She's pretty sick.
Who
poor,
is?
our poor Christine.
Our friend
God,
Christine. She has cancer.
y'all just
And
don't
she was
know.
re-diagnosed a few
I
weeks
have
back
talked to her.
with
She has the.
cancer in her spine and cancer in her brain.
Oh
And she's
wow.
currently paralyzed.
She's completely paralyzed.
She can just move one of her hands.
She's in a headgear that she said she was
Well,
like.
she's not in a headgear, Sherry. She's only in
Yes,
that
she is.
headgear.
She's self-diagnosed
She's
there.
only in the headgear for her treatment, and then when her treatment's over, they take it off.
Well, she said she was looking for Clarice because she felt like the guy from Silence of the Lambs. And I thought that was funny. I mean, she still had sense.
Yeah.
I'm looking for Clarice. I'm like, you're killing me. Christine, you nut.
Why would H. Davis feel hurt?
Yeah, he has no reason to feel hurt.
I don't know. I guess because I wanted some of his ice cream.
We wasn't calling him nothing like that. We're just discussing what the word means.
He knows better than that.
Yeah, he knows better than that. We wouldn't never say nothing to him.
He's about ready to get a tongue lashing from his mama
Oh.
right now.
We were
Thanks,
just
Mindy.
discussing what the word means.
He keeps talking about a whooping. He's about ready to get one.
Mindy
We're
McGee.
not calling nobody that in particular.
I can be sometimes, not all the time.
No, I mean, it needs to be talked about.
It does.
It really does.
Because,
I mean, we're not.
because people don't need to let that word bother them. I mean, it may bother you, but guess what?
Oh,
It's not hurting you really. You ever heard of that? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words may never hurt me.
It needs
Come
to
on.
be talked about because it's used a lot on YouTube.
yeah,
It's
they
used a lot
hurt.
everywhere, and it's
Bruises
abused.
and
I've
cuts.
heard a lot of people talk about
Put your
it.
hottie tail back up here.
One of the
Yeah.
reasons why
What's wrong?
You could say to me, I'm not getting up there. No, I'm not. No,
Okay. Did I do something?
no. Darren had no business saying that word. I don't like that word. That's why I jumped down.
Oh, honey. We'll have to talk about this sometime, okay?
well, that word, he didn't call H. Davis that word.
Okay.
No, we were just discussing that word.
Bye.
Yeah, that's what we were discussing. So you guys need to get that out of your head.
Yeah, we was just discussing that word. We wasn't calling anybody that word.
Oh.
That's being a little dramatic because we wasn't calling anybody that word. We were discussing that word. That word has been called a lot out. It's actually
Jinkies. Remember what Darren said, how we all think differently?
Yeah.
Okay. So sometimes we all take things differently, too.
That's very
true.
true.
That is very true. Yeah.
Oh, I understand, but I'm trying to say, as the host of this channel,
stop trying to justify it.
Y'all let me talk. I'm trying to say, as the host of this channel, that I don't feel that way about people, and I don't say that word. I have said that word. I've heard Matthew say that word. That's one of the reasons why my ex-boyfriend asked me not to talk to Matthew anymore. It's because he asked me if Logan had the R word strength and referred to Logan as that word. That was one of the reasons why Matthew, they asked me not to talk to Matthew anymore.
Somebody also said Logan would be gay because all he does is stay around his mama.
But I'm just saying, I
hear everything.
and I've got proof of that if y'all want that back up.
What I do hear, I repeat it.
Mm-hmm.
But the truth is that I'm not a fan of that word. What I was discussing in the first place is I had a moderator that was a mod of mine, and she could have come to me in the background and talked to me about that word and talked to me and told me that bothered her.
Why
and
don't
she
people do
asked
that?
me to ask Darren not to say it. And I would have asked Darren not to say it. And Darren would apologize, wouldn't you have, Darren?
Why don't people
I already did. Yeah, I already did. I apologized the same day that it fucking offended her.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
I taught my kids and adults too. Go to the person first. Don't start to go to the person.
And I wasn't directing it at nobody in this chat. I wasn't directing it. I wasn't making fun of nobody at all.
Honey, I'm making a general statement. Please let me finish. It's a general statement. when you have a problem with somebody, go to them first.
Which Ash Davis
Don't
got
go
down
to
off the
somebody
panel
else and
before
say,
Darren even
I've
got
got
up.
a problem with
Said
this.
that. We even talked about this.
Oh, honey, what
But I
they
don't know
do
why
to
H.
you?
Davis is saying that because
You won't believe what they said to me.
he was already off the
Oh,
panel
honey,
before
can I
we even
help
discussed
you?
this.
Yeah, I mean,
Make fun
it's
of me.
it needs to be discussed if
The
it's the
hell?
problem in the
Yeah,
room, you know.
YouTube is a very
That is fifth grade mentality.
YouTube is
right
a very
there.
touchy feely place.
Trust me.
And me in particular, that word is something I don't say. I have said it, and I
I'm gonna tell H.
could
Davis
say it
he's
at
gonna
any
have to miss
time.
his birthday.
But I
then.
think what
He's
Darren's
gonna
saying,
miss his
same
birthday
as me
party.
too,
You're
is
gonna
that
miss
is
your
a word
birthday party,
that,
buddy.
listen, that is a word I grew up saying.
Stop being so sensitive.
Not that I ever said it towards people. It is a word that we grew up as growing up in the 80s and the 90s. That word, you go to movies and it's all in movies.
It is, but here's the thing.
Yeah.
As I said, I wasn't directing at nobody. We was talking about it. I wasn't directing nobody because I never call people that. I don't make fun of people, and I don't call them that because we all have feelings. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We all have feelings, but I was using it as a different context. I was maybe describing something that I was going through that was that way. You know what I mean? But I wasn't making fun of someone because I don't do that.
Yeah.
I have plenty of people. Actually, my brother is a mental health therapist, and he takes people with mental disabilities and learns them hands-on for clients at a time. And that's what he is. He's a mental health therapist. So I know, you know, the wrongs and rights and do's and don'ts.
I was a teacher there.
Right.
Health
And
therapist too.
but yeah, as I said, I don't make fun of people that way. I don't call them that name. But using it in a different context, I don't even remember what it was for. Maybe it was with my cell phone or something as a device. I don't even know what I was calling that.
And a
But
negotiator.
I'm sure it's on your recorded show, so you can go back and listen to it.
Yeah, it was. You apologized that day and everything.
But I did, yeah. I
But what I
apologize when
was trying
someone
to
said
say
something about it.
is that she made a mountain out of a molehill.
Okay.
Just as it's being made out of right now.
Chop.
And
somebody has to stop it. Got you,
Right.
buddy.
that
Got you, buddy. Got you.
what I'm trying to say is it was made out of a mountain out of a molehill, and all she would have had to do is message me in the background and say that bothers me. Can you
Right.
make me stop saying that? And I think you only said that like one time.
That's all.
Yeah.
That's it. Because I mean, I was describing
I
something.
think you said tard too. You didn't say the
whole word, yeah.
You know.
Right. I don't even know what I said. But even if I did said it, even if I did say it,
It's just something that you can't.
it rolled off my tongue. I wasn't directing at anybody. It rolled off my tongue. It's just a word that I'm used to freaking saying.
And I've heard a lot of people say
Because I grew up in the I was born in 80. I grew up in the 90s, early 2000s, and everybody said it.
I've heard
So-
therapists say it before.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
But I'm just
secret-
saying that I don't know. People need to learn not to take offense to a word. You know what I mean? That's all.
Well, you know what? What did you just say?
Well, just like the guy.
I know we're all different. I already know what you're saying.
We think differently.
That word
we
right there. And this is
feel-
going to get controversial,
feel
y'all.
differently.
This channel
Right.
can get
You're
controversial.
right. We do.
We can talk about stuff. We can talk about it, Sherry.
It's controversial. Controversial.
adults.
We're
We're
all
talking about
You
it.
do. You keep talking about it. So hush, puppy.
I am. I'm talking about it.
We're just speaking about it because we're not directing it. Nobody in this chat. Nobody in this chat should feel any way, shape, or form.
I'm not talking about that. It's just time to change the subject. You know what I
All
mean?
right. Well, let's change the subject.
We're not children here, guys. We're adults. And
Some
we
of
can
us
talk
are.
about this stuff.
Some of us are old and still children.
But I'm trying to talk and tell you what I'm trying to say here. Just like the gay word.
There you go.
Back when I was a teenager, somebody say something funny, and you'd be like, man, that's gay. But now it's not okay to do that.
Gay
But
and
there's
faggot.
a lot
That's
more.
what
It's
all the
I think
colors
the
are now.
social media has brought out awareness on stuff.
I
And
only
it
heard
puts
it
a little
once,
bit of
though.
a feel bad on people. And I think it's like I said, social media brings out awareness.
It does.
Yeah. It gives a little compassion too. Yeah. I know y'all's afraid that I'm going to hurt people's feelings here, but my God, we're grown ass adults here. We can
I
talk
can't
about a
drink
grown
this
ass adult
beer. I
question
cannot drink this
without our
beer
feelings
fast
getting
enough.
hurt. I'm not trying, you know what I mean?
I
Yep.
can't drink this beer
I agree.
fast enough.
I mean, these are adult feelings that we're speaking here, and everybody has different feelings. But like I was saying, when you talk about me personally, I love people that's gay. They can be gay. That's their own thing. That's their
Yeah,
own.
but see, the terminology of gay means you're fucking happy. That's the way.
That's true.
When I was growing up, gay means you're happy. Okay,
Yeah.
that's in the 80s and 90s. That's a different fucking terminology than it is today too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Oh my God.
we all grew up in different eras, just like Sherry, me, and Jinkies. Me and Jinkies on the same level. Sherry on a different era. So we all have different terminologies of
I've
things.
heard some stuff in the 60s.
Oh, I'm sure you
But I'm gonna
have.
be
Yeah.
honest with you. When I was
That
a
was
young
a
girl,
wild time, baby.
when I was a young girl, I lived in a very small town,
Loved it.
and we had one gay man that had come out, and he dressed up like a girl.
How do I get out
And he
here?
lived and he worked in a beauty shop. He actually worked in Crack 40's Mama's beauty shop, and the kids would hurt him so
Right.
badly. We would ride by in our school bus, and kids would call out, "Hey, F word! Hey, queer!"
They call him. Yep. They call him all those. Yeah.
Yeah, calling him 9 words and stuff. And I know that he already grew up with a very hard life.
And see, I'm sure those words hurt him. Nobody know. I mean, people knows, but
this
What did you
was
just
a
say? People
lot.
have different feelings. People think differently.
Yeah.
right. I know. I already
People
said that.
learn differently.
And it's
People
true. Yeah,
learn
we
at
all do
different
that.
paces. People learn in different
I
ways.
understand.
We're all
Here it is.
adults here.
To be a
It's a
good
reason.
teacher, you've got
If
to
we
be
can't
able to
talk adults
teach
on
in
a channel
multiple
at 2
ways.
o'clock in the morning,
Not just one
if
way.
you're not, I mean, we don't want to talk about adults at channel.
To be effective.
On my channel, it's an adult channel, and it's 2 o'clock in the morning. You might
I
want to go to bed because
I understand
we're
it's a
adults.
respect thing,
It's not 2
but
o'clock in the morning. It's 1:22.
I understand it's a respect thing. But
Well, it's
here's
almost
the
2 o'clock.
thing: we all talk
Big
differently. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's just what we're used to. Okay. I mean,
Right.
as I said before, I'm not changing the way I talk for you or anybody else because it's the way that I talk and it's me.
Yeah.
And if you don't like it, then don't listen to me. That's all. I mean, I don't know. I'll respect it. If I hurt someone, I'm sorry. But if if it really hurts you, then let us know. That way I don't say nothing wrong. Or if I can't speak the way that I speak, then why even open my fucking mouth at all? I don't know.
Well, I'm just saying that we need to talk about it. We can talk about
Here's the thing. Here's the thing nowadays. Everybody gets fucking silenced. That's the problem. That's the problem. I mean, it's just
we can
for
talk
no
about
reason.
certain subjects and stuff
ring.
because we are adults.
I want that
And
ring with the 3 diamonds.
if we just we don't talk about certain
There's
subjects,
none with 3.
then
Oh yeah, I want
everybody else's ideas get passed on. What I'm talking about right now is, if, for example, when I was younger, we had that little gay guy in our town. He was the only gay guy in our town, and this is the 80s. And our school bus kids would go by his beauty salon, and they screamed and yelled at him. They called him horrible names, and he was crying. He already had a hard ass life, and anyway,
Yeah, we had a guy at high school like that.
Yeah.
Wore dresses to the bowling alley and everything else.
Yeah.
I mean, not when I was growing up. That was really low down. Nobody would know. But when I was teaching, there was a guy in high school. My kids were always telling me about him. He wore dresses. And they didn't make him change clothes or anything, but they'd see him out at the bowling alley or something. And there he is in his little dress, got his hair all coiffed and everything. And they gave him hell.
Because he was different,
Let me tell you something. What happened to him? What do you think happened to him?
Well, people picked on me when I was a kid because I was a
What
fat
happened
happened to him?
He probably became more popular than all of them.
No.
I was
No?
poor and fat, and I got picked on like you would not believe.
See, I understand that, but people was directing them
Unalived himself.
because people was directing that at him.
You know what? I still get picked on, you all. There's no sense of picking on people.
I don't
still
know why
get
people
treated
let that
like
get.
shit. I get on these YouTube streets and I get tore to shreds.
I don't know why you would let other people's problems get to you. I mean, other people's words. I don't understand it, but here's the thing with me. Okay,
Well, I don't.
I don't
as
care what
much
people
as
say about
Jinkies.
me. I don't give a fuck.
I
Yeah.
don't as much as Jinkies. I mean, I don't give
I
a
get
flying
tore
fish.
to
Really?
shreds.
If that's
Do
all
you
it
let it
takes
bother
to
you?
make you, if that's all it takes you to be mad at me and just kick me out forever, well
Yeah.
then, you know what? That's your choice.
Yeah.
That's your choice. I didn't choose it.
But
You chose it. You're the one that made that choice, not
Right, but
I.
do you let people's words bother you? I don't. Why? Do you know why?
No,
Because their
not
opinion
now.
don't fucking matter.
Not
That's
at this
why.
age. I don't care.
No one else's opinion
Zero.
matters.
I
Only
give
yours.
0 Fs.
Right or wrong, ladies? No one else's opinion fucking matters. Only yours.
Exactly.
That's just my opinion. It's the way I was brought up. And that's the way that I've been for
Exactly.
my
You know
I was
what?
in a
If I
relationship for 12 years. And my old lady's her opinion did not fucking matter, not one time to me. Because guess what? I'm me and she is her. So it's just the way it was. And she learned to live with it, and I learned to live with the way she felt. You know what I mean? And if you can't do that, I don't know.
Yeah.
Then you don't need to be together. But I don't know. We're all
because
just
if you are,
in our
there's
own
more
way.
friction. There's more friction than fun.
Amy, whoever you are, you're just coming here to cause trouble. We didn't hurt H. Davis.
And
We
we're
was
all set in our
talking
own
about
ways.
this word, and it's a word we was talking about. We wasn't actually calling him that
It
name.
wasn't directed at nobody in this fucking chat.
We're actually talking about that word and how it's used. So stop coming in here causing drama.
Yeah, it wasn't directed at nobody in this chat at all. Period. No one has ever been called that in this chat by me or nobody else.
No.
We was
Nobody's
using it in
heard
different
H. Davis.
contexts.
Stop drama it because that's fucking drama. That's all you're doing is dragging up drama.
Who was it?
Some Amy is probably a fake account coming here to troll to make H. Davis think that we hate him. And H. Davis knows we don't hate him.
H. Davis has got better sense than that. Are y'all kidding me?
Yes. We're talking about the word. We can talk about the word. We can discuss the word. We're adults, y'all.
All right, God is love. Here's the thing, okay? We're not directly directing the word to H. Davis, and we're all adults in here. Okay?
Absolutely not.
I would not make fun of no one with that with a
Listen,
disability because
God
we're
is
all
love.
fucking we all have a
H. Davis
disability.
should never take that as a
H. Davis
because we wasn't never. No.
We all have a disability though. Everyone in the whole fucking world.
You have to mess with me if you mess with him. I'm just
Right,
No,
exactly.
We was not even directing that to H. Davis. No, we was discussing this. See, that's the shit that makes me mad. Don't act like we was doing that because that was not the freaking case.
No,
that
we did
pisses
not.
me off.
It had nothing to do with him.
If
That's
I was
why I
if,
got mad at Brandy.
He just doesn't
Because she
he doesn't-
was insinuating
he
that I was
doesn't like the
allowing things
word.
like that,
H.
and that pisses
H.
me
Davis
off.
does not like the word. Period. That's
right, and we understand that.
I
We respect
never
we
would
respect
ever
H.
hurt
Davis for that.
Davis
But
or let somebody
And I
call
know him
him
better
that
than
name.
you guys know him. We email,
Never.
we talk on the phone, we FaceTime. I know him very, very well.
Yes.
Right,
He is like my son.
That's just
We're
people
not-
trying to cause trouble.
no one is directing that word at H. Davis. It's a controversial thing, and we're talking about it. We're just talking about the word, period. That's all we're doing. We're not calling nobody that.
It's okay to talk about it though, H.
That's
Davis.
like the word fag.
Like your feelings about it if you want, honey. Come up and tell us your feelings about it and how it makes you feel when people say that word. And maybe we can get a little bit more of a just on how it makes H. Davis feel. I know when I was called that word when I was a kid, and I'm still called that word, and among other words on the YouTube stream.
Oh yeah, me too.
It makes me feel pretty fucking crappy.
You'll get used to it.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
But some people are more sensitive.
I understand. Right, H. Davis is very sensitive, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Let me give you some advice my father gave me, okay? Please listen. Please.
All right, let's go.
You know, if I said, Dad, somebody call me such and such a name, you know what he'd say? Well, is it true about you? Is
Right.
it true? And I'd say, no, sir. And he said, well, then don't worry about it. It's just, don't worry about it. If you know it's not true, don't worry about
Okay,
it.
I want H. Davis because we're talking about this word. We're not calling nobody this word. We're
If you know
adults and
it's
we're
not
talking
true,
about
it
it.
shouldn't mean
And H.
anything
Davis, if
to
you'd like to
you.
come up here and talk, Sherry, give H. Davis some grace and let him talk, okay?
Because H. Davis, you had a problem with the word, so we want to know your
If you'll take me
issue with it.
down, if you'll take
I
me
really
down,
would love to know.
or
H.
does the
Davis competes in the Special Olympics, and he is very passionate about that.
He's extremely
And
intelligent.
that word
Yeah,
is
I know. I've talked to him. He's a great guy. He's pretty smart.
He's
But as I said
extremely
before,
intelligent.
and he's
He's
also
a
a
public
professional.
speaker.
Sherry,
He's
just
an
a goddamn minute, man. Just a second. I can't talk. Sorry, I didn't mean to use that word.
You good? I just
I'm trying to talk here. Nobody will let me talk.
Oh,
Okay? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to use that word.
you
Go
good.
ahead, Honey Bear.
Hate the word.
So H. Davis.
Yes.
I don't ever say that word, y'all.
It's okay.
Tell us how you feel about that word.
I hate that word.
What does it make you feel like?
Want to fight?
Want to fight?
Yeah,
What?
I don't like
You're
that word.
bringing awareness to it now. By you telling this, you're bringing awareness to this.
I know. I mean, I just don't. It don't make me fight. It just makes me mad. I just don't.
I'm sorry, Sherry. I didn't mean to cuss you like that. I didn't cuss you. I just said a bad word that I don't want to ever say.
Who you talking to, me?
You. I'm sorry.
I don't pay any attention to you.
I love you.
What I just
Don't
tell
like
you
that
what my
word.
dad told me.
I know, Sherry, but I'm trying to see what H. Davis has to
If
say.
it's not true, don't pay any attention to it, Sherry.
I know, but you gotta let's let H. Davis talk.
yeah, let's let him so we can get his opinion on it too.
Yeah.
Take me down. Take me down. Take
No,
me
we're
down.
not taking you
We
nowhere.
can't take you down.
I can't.
Great silence in this world, as if Sherry was quiet.
We love hearing you, Sherry.
We love Sherry. Okay, you're solo, H. Davis. I want to hear your opinion about this. You're an adult male. You compete in. Tell us a little bit of history of what's going on. You compete in the Special Olympics and everything.
He's an advocate.
He's an advocate.
Speaker.
I want to hear H. Davis tell us.
Okay.
You hear what I do?
I want you to tell us. Yeah, tell us a little bit what you do.
I do Special Olympics, and this people, like Darren was saying, there's people with with disabilities.
Yeah.
And we get mad over that word and the N word.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. So those are two words that bother you. That's obvious.
So why does it make you feel so angry?
You said what? What
Why
about
does it
our
make you
word?
feel so angry? Yeah.
Because I mean, growing up, I never heard that word. Like you said, Darren, I grew up in your era. I mean, I got called that R word, the N word my first year running. And I don't like to, and I almost thought I was going to get kicked out of Special Olympics.
Mm-hmm. Bless your heart. Well, you know we love you, and we're not calling you that word. You know that.
Yeah,
right?
I know.
Yeah, we're
You
not
are very
calling you the
special.
N word or the R word,
You're
but
a
I
big
mean,
part of my channel. You and Ryan, and we love you.
Appreciate
you.
I
I
jumped
want to know
outside
your
the car.
feelings. I want to know your feelings on this, and I want you to know I respect you. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you're doing great work.
Yeah, I try. Appreciate
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
my
I know
son.
Darren likes you too.
Yeah,
That's my
Darren, cool.
son.
oh yeah, for sure. I've talked to him before.
I don't
Yeah.
have to say anything to H. Davis because he's my honey bear. He's
We
my
know
son.
how you and H. Davis got that mother-son.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
We do. It's true. We do email. We do FaceTime. We do talk on the phone.
And want Michelle know what I got going on.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, but man, I mean, I understand we're all different, and we all.
My son.
Here's the thing, though. You have to understand me too, okay? I have to understand your perspective, but you have to understand mine because here's the thing. I grew up in a different era, and that word sometimes rolls off my tongue. Not the N word, but the R word, okay? Because we said that to each other going to school. Even in school, our friends in the 90s, we would call each other that word because we didn't think nothing of it. Because back then it wasn't bad.
H.
Back
Davis,
then it
it's
wasn't.
just like saying, "Oh, you're dumb.
Yeah.
You're stupid."
I agree.
Right. That's all.
It
Yeah.
happened to us. That was a word that I used when I was younger. And, I didn't really realize it. But H. Davis, you bring a lot to the table with you speaking up and telling us about this.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But see, you have to listen to, I mean, some people, everyone here like me, okay? I didn't know that word bothers you, but now that I do. But here's the thing. You're going to hear that more than once, I'm sure, because this is 2025.
Right.
Okay?
H. Davis is almost your age.
Right, I know. Yeah, I know. But he said he didn't hear that word.
Let me tell you something about H. Davis.
H, turn your mic up. Hold
He
on.
said he did. He said he didn't hear that word much. He said he heard the N word more. Right.
I don't like both of the words. The N
I know.
word.
I understand. But you told me that you heard the N word more than the R word, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I
So
first heard the R word in Special Olympics.
you heard the R word in Special Olympics?
Yeah.
Yes.
What? Well, who would say it there? I mean, the instructors or what? Because
People,
let's
spectators.
see. You know that is the place you shouldn't hear it, but because you're all competing against each other and stuff, and
Spectators.
yeah, spectators are saying that, huh?
Yeah.
That's not very nice of the spectators, yeah.
Did you go to
But I mean-
a special school growing up, H, or did you go to regular high school?
I went to regular school, but
Did you?
I was all scared though. That word kind of bothered me a little.
Yeah. Oh, I bet. I agree. That word is not a good word either. Yeah.
Well, let's listen to what Dawn Michelle has to say. She's up here.
Hi,
Hey,
Dawn
girl.
Michelle.
Hi everyone. Hi.
Hey,
I
Dawn
know H.
Michelle.
Davis from other places.
Right.
I know everybody, I think, pretty much, but I have a special needs child as well. He has Down syndrome or up
Aw.
syndrome, I like to say. He's just
Yeah.
always bubbling, and I've heard that word around him a lot,
Sweetest
and I get
people in the
very
world.
angry
Sweetest people in the
because,
world, Dawn Michelle.
well, it's not that I don't think H. Davis was thinking you said that about him or anything like that. It
Yeah.
was just the word in context of anything. Because
Yeah.
you hear it so often, it's so hurtful because a lot of times when you hear those words, it's around things that you should not hear them. The Special Olympics, your teachers. It's people that are supposed to care about you and love you and be there to support you that are calling you or saying these words. And that's why it's so hurtful.
Yeah.
So I think that's why it hits
Did
differently
you
when
grow
it's
up in
like
school
on a
hearing these
panel
words
here.
too, Dawn? Like me
Do
and
what
Darren?
now? I'm sorry.
Did kids call
Yeah,
that?
I mean, I've heard them, and I was a right fighter though. I was
I'll
the
be
one
back.
that if
Tell
I
him,
heard it,
Darren.
you would hear from me.
Oh,
Like,
really?
yeah, I stayed in trouble a lot.
I
Just
remember
because
being
I didn't like it. I didn't like seeing people hurt, and
Yeah.
I knew that hurt people,
Yeah.
especially in context that a lot of them were saying it in. I don't know what happened the other day about what the word was said, or
It was about
we've all
a
said
cell
things that
phone,
are
probably. But
right. It
still, there's
probably was
different
something
contexts.
minute and didn't make any difference, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
And there's different
You know.
contexts of the word. You know what I mean? You can use it in different contexts. Like if you was calling someone that would be a different story. Which I don't really call people that because you know what? Here's the thing: everyone in here, we're all on a spectrum. Doesn't matter what your fucking IQ is. You know
We
what I
all
mean?
got something going on.
Right? We all do,
I'm a
not
big
just
girl.
me, you. I mean, right? But we all have some issues. Doesn't
Right.
matter what. But I don't direct that word into people because I have that respect. I do use that word in different contexts, but I mean, it's just what I'm used to. You know what I mean? It's not.
Right.
I don't know what area you grew up in or what state, but I grew up in Kentucky, and
I grew up in Texas.
and going to school in the 90s, early 2000s, we would say that to our friends. We would call each other that just because it was the same thing as we took it as the same thing as
Like stupid or dumb.
right. But
Like,
Right.
I think social
I
media
get
has
that.
brought more of awareness to it, to be
You're
honest
just
with
being
you.
stupid, but you use
And I
that
will say
word
this
instead.
too.
I didn't.
I'll say
I
this.
didn't use that word. I had educators for parents. That word was. I wasn't
right.
allowed to use
I'm gonna be
any of
honest
the
with you.
words that y'all talk about.
I've said that word a million times in my life,
Never, and I never have.
but I never said it to hurt people. But
Never.
now I think about it,
Never.
I never said it to anybody with disabilities to hurt people.
And
Right.
let me say this too, okay? Darren, I love you to death, okay? Just take it with grace what I'm fixing to say. When
Right.
you say this is the way I talk, get over it. A lot of people with intellectual disabilities don't have the capability to just get over it because
that's
they don't
understandable
make
too.
that switch
Right.
like
Yeah.
other people can.
Yeah.
Like I can turn off when people are saying you're such a fat ass because I'm a big girl. I can turn it off because I don't have that
I can't turn it off
cognitive
like
issue.
that. I
And
Right.
some
go into
people can,
depression
some
when
people
do me
can't.
that way.
That's true. Yeah. I mean,
I had somebody today that was being picked on, and she felt like just taking her life. And she's been picked on in these YouTube streets, and she felt like taking her life today. So being picked on, it doesn't matter what you're doing and what words you're saying. Picking on somebody is picking on somebody no matter what. It's
Let
not
me tell you
okay.
something. If you're highly intelligent, they pick
And
on
I'm
you for
guilty
that
of doing
too.
it myself.
But
They
here's
pick
the
on you
thing.
for being extra smart too. They
I've said
do.
it once in this chat that
You
the
are on
whole
their
year that I've
side.
been in here, and
Right.
I don't
They don't want to have anything to do with you because you're
I don't
smart.
make it a habit to say that word. As I said it once, well, now twice or whatever since I said it. But here's the thing. I don't sometimes just like me or you don't think before you speak, right?
It hurt.
Right.
We all have that
It
problem.
hurt
So,
me.
we all have that problem. We don't think before we speak. Well, I said it once, and Jinky got the got the shit from it. So,
She got the
and it
repercussions.
wasn't even in there. I understand. I don't know who was in here that night, but it was how long ago was it? A few months ago.
It's been
Oh
about,
no, we haven't seen
about
you in a
since
while.
February,
But so it was 3
Probably
months ago.
February. Yeah.
So
maybe even
I
sooner
don't
later that
I don't even know who was in here then, but
Mhm.
I apologized that night. Whoever said something about it.
I remember you apologized. You said,
It doesn't matter
You said I
if
shouldn't have
somebody
said
calls
that.
you that word or
Excuse
not.
me. That's
If they're
exactly how
calling
you
other
said it.
people their other
You shouldn't have
names,
said that. Excuse me. That's what
Mm-hmm.
you said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, here's the thing. As I said, I sometimes my mouth overrides my ass. I don't think before I talk. I don't think before I speak. I'm sure everyone in here has had the same issue. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I
I
always speak
speak a
before I
lot
think.
of times before I think.
Right. So
I
it's
do
like
too. I do that a lot.
Welcome to my world.
I'm very guilty of that. But I definitely,
I'm
I
guilty
do
too.
understand
We're
where he's
guilty.
coming from. So I wanted
in
to
my
come up and just say,
We're
I
guilty
get it.
dogs, aren't we?
I
I
respect.
know.
Thank you for coming up, Don Michelle. And we're adults, and we can
No.
talk about this stuff.
I
H.
think
Davis is
it's.
an
Mhm.
adult, and
I
if it
think it's
bothers him, I
wonderful.
want him to talk about this.
that way we can,
Let us know
be
how
aware
he
of
feels.
I
what
think
bothers
it's
them.
wonderful that we
Yeah.
have these conversations.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You know?
So can we all agree this is an R free zone and an N free zone?
Yeah.
There you
And
And
go. Yeah.
H. Davis can be like
It's always
on
been an
point with
R-free
it if
zone.
Oh,
it does come up.
he can feel. He got to feel safe
Yeah.
here. He has to feel safe here.
Right. Absolutely. I think that's a great thing.
This is his safe. This is his safe place,
This
right?
is his
I mean,
safe zone,
It's
and these are his
always
friends
been
and
that,
people that
though.
he
care
has a
about
lot of
him.
safe
And he
spaces.
knows that. It's always been a
Yeah.
safe place. It's
Right.
always
Oh yeah.
been an
Oh
N-free
And
yeah.
yeah,
zone.
he
It's going to
does.
be R-free
Anywhere
zone.
his mama is
I
a
cannot
safe
control what
place.
other people do, but I definitely control what I can do, what I do. You know what I mean?
right. Yeah.
Absolutely.
And I've did nothing but love H. Davis and
I
respect
appreciate
H.
it.
Davis. Yes. And
And I think if H was not comfortable, he
yes,
would
Ryan,
not
I
be
love
on your
you too,
panel
brother.
talking about it.
Oh yeah.
He
Yeah.
wouldn't. He knows
No.
that you care. He knows that
Don
everybody
Michelle.
on the panel
Don
cares. He
Michelle,
just,
did you know H. Davis is a public speaker and an advocate for Special
I
She
Olympics?
knows.
did. He's very
Yes, he
smart.
just had an
As far
interview.
as like his,
If he
I know
gets
a lot
the
about his
interview,
accomplishments.
if he gets the interview, he'll be speaking to like 7,000 people. And he's also been on commercials in Indiana, all over the state of Indiana, advocating Special Olympics. Really and truly, H. Davis,
That's
am I
awesome.
right? Am I right
That's
or am I
awesome.
You're
wrong?
right. You're right.
See?
I'll be right back. I need to go
I
to the
mean,
restroom.
he
That's
is
awesome.
Okay.
he's very talented. He's a very talented man.
Yeah.
Yes, he's very smart, very intelligent. And
Yes.
H can bring a lot of awareness to a lot of
And he's
things.
my
It's,
brother.
He's my
a
honey
lot.
bear.
Well, yeah.
He's my honey bear.
And I'm
He's my
just
twin
thankful
brother.
he's got the courage to do it because a lot of people wouldn't. A lot of people wouldn't
Yes.
say
Right.
anything. They just
Right.
sulk and they go off and
Yes.
they would
That's
let
one
it get to
thing.
them, but in private.
That's one thing H. Davis has is confidence. He
I
does.
mean, I've
He has.
always had that growing up. I
Yeah.
knew I was
He
gonna be.
has
He works
confidence.
hard.
Thank you.
I wouldn't think of H. Davis anything that, because I think that there's no such thing as
Well, you
normal
better
in
be
life.
start thinking of him
I
as a
don't think
celebrity.
anybody is normal.
He's a celebrity.
We are all put on this earth as a way to
He is.
God's
Really.
will. And we're all put on this earth with missions. Everybody has a purpose on this earth. Everyone.
Oh, of
I don't think
course.
anybody should be picked on. I don't think anybody should be called dirty names and talked about the way they look
And Michelle Don, by the way, I
and
would love to
cut
have a
down
a
because
Down
they're
syndrome
fat,
child.
or I
I
don't
would
think
love to have one.
anybody should ever have to go through that type of abuse. but you
Hey,
can't
Jinky,
control
can you
what other
make me
people
big?
do.
I want
You
to show
can only
y'all something.
control about what you can do.
All right, make him big, Jinky. So he wants to show you this award. This is the highest
Okay, let's
award.
see it, H.
This is the highest award you can get
Like
at
my,
Special Olympics.
yeah, I graduated.
Let's
So y'all
see.
know it's the highest award, as Mama Sherry said.
It's the
What?
highest award
Oh,
you
that's
could get.
awesome.
It's the Melvin
Yeah,
Award. Why is it
yeah,
the highest award, H?
because I had to do a project, and I
Mm,
did I presented the movie the
yeah.
best week.
That's great.
Thank you, and Mama Sherry knows what I
Yeah.
got going on.
Yeah, I know all about him, and I love everything I know.
Yeah, I'm praying I get to speak to do
I'd
this
love.
part.
I wish we could meet sometime, H. I would love to meet you.
Wow.
I don't know if you could let go of me or if I'd let go of you.
Thank you, God is love.
Seriously.
I didn't want. Well, sometimes when stuff like that comes out, I do want to talk about it. There's not subjects we can't talk about on
Mm-hmm.
here. That's what
Yeah,
I
because
do.
look, guess what? If you don't talk about it, nobody's gonna know what bothers you. You know.
Yeah,
You're
we
right.
talk about subjects around here.
Yeah,
H.
and that's
Davis has
why I
been around
appreciate.
here for some crazy stuff.
That's why I love Donna Michelle joining us because what she had to say was really important too.
Yes, and I guarantee her precious
Very
child
much.
is absolutely gorgeous and gives every piece of purpose that life has got to this world.
Yes.
Correct, Don?
He's an amazing kid. He is. He's a food thief, but he's amazing.
I
Food
know.
thief.
I told
No,
you I
That's
would
what we
love
call
to
him. He
have.
sneaks
I would
food.
love
He
to
loves
have a
to
Down
sneak food.
syndrome child.
Hey, let him eat.
They're so happy. They don't worry about the things we do. You
Yes.
know, they're on a different
No,
wavelength altogether, but they're on their own wavelength. It's up to us to, keep up with the way they're thinking. And I just love them. Just love them. Love them. And
right.
I'm not talking about them like they're puppies. I'm talking
What
about I love Down syndrome children.
wasn't
I've been
wasn't
around,
Stephen Hawking a physicist? A
I've been
physicist?
around quite a few. Okay, many,
I think
many.
so.
don't do that, Abigail. Hey, Jinkies, I saw a question. Love Tina asked me what sports I do. Can I answer without Mama Sherry getting interrupted? I
What
do. I don't know if
wasn't
y'all saw it. Love Tina.
wasn't
I do basketball, flag, just about all of them except swim and bocce.
wasn't Stephen Hawking a scientist though?
Yeah.
And
But you know what he said? His last.
Thank y'all in chat.
You
Appreciate it.
know what he
Appreciate it.
said to his last statement to the Earth, the universe?
what did he say?
He said that he'd been a
Ronald, quit
cosmologist
lusting after my
all of his
background
life.
picture.
He had studied the universe, and
He's
he
a
said,
cosmologist. Yeah, he was a
"I have."
cosmologist. He's a scientist.
I didn't say cosmetologist. I said
No,
cosmetologist.
cosmologist is what I said, not cosmetologist.
I
Cosmologist.
didn't
I
say
know.
cosmetologist. You cuckoo.
I didn't either. I said cosmologist.
I agree.
He was a
Dawn,
cosmologist.
your son,
Yes.
did he
And
have heart
What?
defects?
My son did have birth defects. He had open heart surgery when he was 10 months old.
What
Wow.
He
was
weighed
wrong with
less
his
than
heart?
10 pounds at 10 months old.
yeah,
He looked
What
like a
was
little
Wow.
frog.
what was
Holy crap.
But
the diagnosis on his heart?
he
that's
had
not
2 holes
that's
in his
not
heart, one in
unusual.
the upper chamber,
It's
one
not
in the lower.
unusual.
Wow.
Did atrium
And
septical and a
mhm.
did
I
he have
don't know all the
VSD,
big
the
words,
ventricle septical?
but yeah.
Well, there,
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Stephen
Well,
Hawking
Did
said,
he
It was
have tetralogy of
after
flow?
studying the universe as long as he
did
has,
what?
I know.
Did he
he
have
said he
tetralogy of
believed
flow?
there was a God.
Appreciate the love
I
in the
don't
chat.
know.
Because that usually comes along with the atrium and
He believed there was a God.
the
Mm-hmm.
ventricle septical defect.
Yeah, Jinkies, you almost
If you
made
don't
me
believe it,
start
go
my mess.
listen to it. It's on
Like,
YouTube.
cool.
Did he
He
only
had
have
to
to have
go
one
to
surgery?
Texas. He had to have one surgery. He went to Texas Children's and got his surgery at 10 months. I mean,
Is
they
that in
tried
Houston?
everything too.
Is that in
They really
Houston, yeah.
tried. They tried a feeding tube and everything, and he just could not gain weight. He would break out in a sweat when he would eat, and
Yeah.
it was horrible. Like he could not gain weight. So
Is
they
that
were
in
like, "We're gonna
Houston?
have to get him. We're gonna have to take him in." And that's the saddest thing you'd ever want to see is all those babies laying in there
I know.
after having surgery.
I put mine through
It's
it
horrible.
at 3.5 months. Open heart surgery.
Yes.
Yeah.
it's rough, but I mean, it has to happen. Thank God we have the people with the abilities to do them.
Yeah.
You know.
I used to
Absolutely.
date a boy, and
Praise
he
God,
stuck his
Don
throat
Michelle.
because
Praise God.
when he wasn't a boy, he was a man. They just started in the last 30 years doing open heart surgery on, I don't even think 30 years, last 20 years on babies. Like, they used to make them wait till they're 4 years old to do open heart surgery. Now they do them in utero. So,
Oh yeah,
you know,
my son's 31 this
Aren't you
year
too?
in like a month,
Oh,
and
really?
so they wanted him to wait till he was a year old, but he
Hey,
just
Ori.
could not.
Yeah.
He had that failure to thrive, and he just wasn't making progress.
Well,
And
Logan's
so
16, and he had open heart surgery 16 years ago. So,
And he's a hemophiliac.
yeah.
Abigail, don't let people get to you. You know, they talk about, said I couldn't do this. I proved people wrong. I spoke in front of 3,000 people.
There you
I'm
go.
going to be honest with you. After dealing with, friends, it feels like they don't want to live on this earth anymore because of being picked on the YouTube streets.
They want to unalive themselves.
Yes.
Yeah, that's.
Um,
I don't understand it either.
Yeah, they don't. They're picked on so much.
It
Some
helps.
Yeah,
people
that's
is
terrible.
being
It happens. It
brutally
happens on
picked
social
on.
media so frequently.
Yeah,
It
and
does.
it's
People
like
pick on
school
people
in
till
here.
they can't take it
This whole
anymore.
YouTube shit is this YouTube street stuff. On some occasions, it's like a schoolyard. It's like you're who's popular and who ain't, and it can get pretty brutal. I had one boy say, "You ain't
You
nothing.
got to be kidding, Jinx.
Nothing.
No,
You
anything
are
about that.
nothing but a no good, no life. You don't deserve to live. You're a piece of shit. You no good bitch."
Wow.
Yeah, it's a guy that gets on here. He said that about me. A fucking low life cunt, stuff like that.
Wow.
And they call me fat. They call me bigums. They call me stanky. They call me. Can we keep on going? There's so many names out here. They call me. What is the difference of calling people dirty names? You can't do that, guys. You can't call people dirty names.
Yeah.
There's no
No,
difference
it's
in calling people the
hurtful.
R word or calling people dirty names to hurt. It's all the same. It's hurting people.
And I'm going to reiterate this again. Sometimes really intelligent people
Everybody has
get
feelings.
ostracized
Oh, yeah.
too.
Yeah, but that would be called word aversion, right?
Nobody ever addresses that.
And talking like that to people, I've grew up my whole life, honestly. I was poor and I was fat my whole life.
You fought.
And I'm going to be honest with you. People have no mercy. No mercy. I've got it everywhere I've went. High
Here's the
school,
thing. Because your previous experiences, I understand we all do it because H. Davis.
That's
because
what gives
he
us
heard.
wisdom.
He heard. Well, I mean, past experiences though. H. Davis should have never heard that word at the Special Olympics. Never, right?
Never.
You're right.
Yes.
But
never.
And Jinkies saying, people calling her fat and stuff. But because of previous experiences, these words are stuck with us, right? Because and that's why they bother us when people say it. But here's the thing: I understand some of us can't get it out of our heads, but you have to not let it bother you at the minimum. Because if it bothers you, then it's going to stress you out because it bothers you.
Yeah.
And then, but you can't let some people bother you. Yeah, I understand sometimes words are hurtful, but you can't let it bother you though. Because of past experiences.
Sounds will break my bones, but
words can never hurt you. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
they can kill you.
And words do hurt you. I mean,
I'd rather
because
they come up and smack the shit out of me. They call me
Let me
words.
tell you something. I'm gonna tell
Because
you what
if
my
someone
dad
smacks
said
shit out of me,
one
I'd
more
smack
time.
shit up and back.
He said, if it's
know what I
not
mean?
true about you, Sherry,
Right.
then forget about it.
Right, but here's the thing. So as Don said, some people can't. As Don said though, Don said some people can't turn it off. Right, right. She said some people can't turn that off. Like we can. Some of us can turn it off. Some of us can't.
Can't do it.
But it's not in their vocabulary though.
I just don't see why it's
Not mine
okay.
either.
People shouldn't be calling anybody any names.
Yeah, I don't call people that. It's just some, as I said,
Hurting other
sometimes the word just rolls off my
just
tongue.
for their own kicks and
He
giggles.
calls
It's not okay.
inanimate objects those things.
Right.
Yeah.
They do.
It's still
They
hurtful,
all
but he's
not
not
okay.
calling people
No,
that.
Michelle, they do. They
So I
do
guess-
treat people
Right.
like they're
A lot of
inanimate
people call
objects.
things that. It might be that word. It might be stupid. It might be, you know,
it's
you go and
whatever
say
trigger,
stupid in
whatever
front of
trigger word. It's a trigger word.
yeah, in front of a kid that's 4 years old, that's mom's trying to teach him that's a bad word, and you're gonna get your butt handed to you.
Right.
Like,
And
we don't use that word. You know what I mean? It's kind of the same thing. It's just it's a progressive word. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? But
I agree.
it's one thing.
That's a good way to describe it.
It's,
Progressive.
right.
It's a progressive word.
And
It goes
it's
from
a trigger
you know the
word.
stupid.
Trigger,
Yeah,
progressive.
it triggers.
Yeah.
Yes.
It triggers memories and emotions from traumatic events, right?
Exactly.
I mean,
And, you
that's what it
know,
does. And not
Triggers
everyone
memory.
knows unless
Triggers
you talk
memories.
about it. Not everyone knows
Triggers
in this chat
memories of
room.
why the people called you that way.
Not everyone in here knows what trigger words you have unless you talk about it and let us know.
I agree, Abigail.
So that's the only
because
way that we're gonna know.
you could
Right.
say that word around other people that don't have those negative connotations, and they're not even going to think twice about that word.
Right.
But you say that word in front of other people, or you know, whatever that word comes up in front of people that have had their kid called that or have
Right.
been called that themselves, then it takes on a whole new meaning. You
Well,
know,
oh, yeah,
even
for
though
sure.
you were
And that's
talking about your vote,
understandable.
you know what I'm saying? So that's
Yeah.
why it definitely needed to be talked about.
But
and I'm thinking
exactly. That's
you
why
know,
H. Davis
I
needs to talk
agree.
about it. Because see, you know, that way we can know what his trigger words are. And
Yeah.
so, and also him talking about it relieves the issue that he was going through, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Some sort of way.
You
So
already said that before, Darren, when you said we all have feelings. And
I know,
we
Let
have
me
right?
to get
address
them
this
out.
real quick.
But here's the thing: I'm not
Good
psychic.
We
point.
have to get our feelings out.
Here's the thing: I'm not
Engage
psychic, and I
back
don't know
and
your trigger
forth.
words.
You better be prepared to hear stuff you don't want to hear if you engage in an open game.
Right, but here's the
So
thing: I don't know your trigger words, Sherry. I don't know your trigger words, Don, and I don't know your trigger words. So here's the thing: we don't know about it unless we talk about it, right?
Amen.
So
both
my
parties
trigger
are
word
wrong,
is
chicken
smarty
snake,
pants.
when they go off and call people these words.
You just think
Both
you're
parties
smarty
are wrong.
pants.
You're absolutely right. If there's no that both parties, if both parties are going off and calling each other dirty names,
My dad was wrong. I
they're
am
both
smarty
wrong.
pants.
There's no right in it. They're both wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no right in that. So that's a good point, chicken snake. There's no right in both parties engaging in that.
That's exactly
I'm guilty,
right.
y'all. I'm guilty of doing
Exactly
this
right,
myself.
chicken. I'm telling you.
Engaging
I'm
in
sure everybody is, you know.
calling
You
people dirty
start doing
names
that tit
because
for
I hear
tat
it.
stuff.
I get it. They give it to me. I give it back. That's always been my motto. You get what you give in life.
Oh
But
yeah.
yes, I'm guilty
Well,
of that myself.
No, I chop it off.
another word that's very possibly triggering, and if it is offensive, I apologize sincerely. I'm just using it as an example. Some people use hillbilly as a word of like honor, and some people take very big offense to it. It's
Well,
one of the
I am
two,
a
you know.
hillbilly, and I'm country as cornbread, and I am damn proud to
But you're not
be
But
offended, right?
you know what I
a
mean? You're proud,
hillbilly.
whereas somebody else might just be
I have
totally
run up
offended
these
by it.
hillsides
Yep. Right.
barefooted, skanky as hell when I was a kid, and I am a proud hillbilly. Hear me roar. But I was born in Michigan,
Excuse me, Jinkies. Mama Sherry got kicked off. I
and
see
I've
the chat.
lived in Kentucky my whole life. But let me tell you something. I am proud. Hear me roar. Hillbilly to the core.
There you go. Nothing wrong with that.
I bleed blue. Don't you, Darren?
Yes, I do.
That means
Oh,
we
and
live
God
in
is love.
Bluegrass state.
I'm from the College Station area in Texas.
Oh,
So
okay.
earlier she said she was from Longview. So
Oh, God
I
is
have
love.
family down in Texas. I have family down in
I don't think people in Texas are hillbillies.
Orange County.
we're a whole different breed of people down here. We do not feel like we're Texan first and then Americans. That's how we
Woo,
feel.
praising the boondocks, proud to be a hillbilly.
Well, I'm from where
I
Michael
didn't know
Jackson
Texans to be
from.
hillbillies. Are y'all called hillbillies too?
No, we're not. No, I just I just know that word can be very offensive. Like I've learned in the YouTube streets that that word too can be very offensive to some
Well,
people, and some
actually, when I
people
first
love
moved
it.
to Kentucky when I was a child,
Well,
and my family in Michigan was like, "Don't call people hillbillies down there; they'll cut your head off."
Right.
And then we got down here, and honey, I've been a proud hillbilly for the last 40 years, so I'm a proud hillbilly. Country's cornbread.
You make me hungry when you said cornbread.
You always get
I'm a
hungry when I talk
country
about
girl.
food.
I'm definitely a country girl. That's where I was born and raised. So
Yeah.
welcome back, Sherry.
Thank
yeah,
you.
if anybody,
We
I
missed
want to
you
know
while you
where
were gone.
I want to know where my Daisy is. I want her to come up here. I love my
She's
Daisy.
at work. She volunteered 4 days work this week.
We
She's
missed you while you were gone.
working a lot.
She's still in nursing.
Anyone want to know about Mama Sherry knows. Just about.
Yeah, we're
I
close.
love your hat, Mama Sherry. I'm so
Thank
glad you
you.
wore it.
Put down
I've been
Sherry.
on a safari today. You
But
want to see what
honestly,
I?
guys, to be quite
Hey,
honest with
Don
you,
Michelle, you want to see what I caught on my safari?
On your
Yes.
safari?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, chicken snake.
y'all ever eat cornbread salad?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Chicken steak.
No,
with
what's
my
it taste like?
Oh
Cornbread
my
salad? What all's in it?
gosh.
chicken steak.
Cornbread
like
salad
this
is
too.
so good.
What all's in it?
So
Make me some.
it's like it's like a sour cream mixture you use. It's like sour cream and mayonnaise. You take some good cornbread, not sweet cornbread. You don't put sweet cornbread in it. And you take it, you cube it up, you cut up your
A
cornbread in
snake?
cubes. I think it was in Sherry's house today. You cut up
Oh
your
yes,
cornbread
I
in
did see that
It was
cubes.
in my
earlier.
garage.
Then you
It
pour
was in my
your
garage.
um,
It's a king steak.
you pour
Nobody's
your
gonna kill my Carol
soup
King.
beans over top of it,
That's Carol King.
and then you pour your
That's what I got on my safari.
sour cream mayonnaise mixture with chives. You put tomatoes. You put shredded cheese. It's like a big salad. You put lettuce on it, bacon. You take bacon and you chop bacon up and put on it. And oh my
I can't
goodness,
stand long enough to do that.
you cannot sit still. It's so good. Let me show you a picture of what it looks like.
Yeah, love Tina. I make cornbread pudding when for
I
Christmas time. I put
so
corn in my pudding or corn in my cornbread and
Hey,
other
boys.
stuff.
Cornbread dressing. That's what we call it.
I don't know if I got a picture in that.
I love
hold on.
cornbread dressing, don't you? With celery and onions and
Yes, we make it every
like
year.
and the gravy, on top. Yeah, I like that better than the turkey, really. And I only eat the white meat. It's kind of dry sometimes, but I love the dressing and gravy. You need to make me 4 pans of it.
Yeah.
This is the kind like I make right here. Let me show you. Cornbread salad.
Cornbread
Oh yeah,
salad.
I've seen that. I've seen that before.
Hold on,
Cornbread salad.
I can't
That
see.
right
Wait a
there.
minute.
That's what mine looks like. You can put peppers in it. You put
Oh.
chives in it. You can
Binky,
put corn. I put corn in mine.
That's a 7-layer salad.
That's a
Is what I
cornbread
call it.
salad.
I call
That's
it
a
a
cornbread salad.
7-layer salad.
No, it's cornbread
without
salad.
the cornbread. Without the cornbread.
That's a little bit like mine looks like right there. But you put like all them layers of that corn.
I don't know, Biggins.
Some people put onion on it. I don't put
Hey,
onion.
Biggums, is that what she serves or not, Biggums?
It's good.
Bigums.
I should already tell y'all. And I want
Believe
to
I promise, she's
about
just
food.
out there, dog. She is out there barking at the dog, the cats, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all my Ring doorbell and show you that she's just out there barking at the cats. She's sitting on my big covered front porch and she's barking at the cats. She's totally okay. I got a camera on her and everything. I'm gonna show
Yeah,
you.
You don't pay
feel
attention.
free
We
to
had it on
email me.
lockdown.
How you gonna
Ask
pay
Mama
attention
Sherry,
to
I'll
the dog
respond.
when you can't even pay attention to your chat?
Yeah, Jinkies, I would have showed my medals, but it's 205.
Listen, I always call.
I have 67.
Well, she's not at the door. She's not out there right now. But wait a minute, you'll see her in a minute.
What'd you
Hold on.
say, H?
I said I would have showed my
Look,
medals. I
you'll
got
see her in a minute.
67, but it's late.
That's my doorbell. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's a whole stream in itself is to look at all those medals.
Let me talk
I
to
know. Did you see him?
I've
Oh,
seen a
yeah.
lot of them, yes.
He's
Sissy.
got, I think he's up to 67. Is that right?
Yeah.
Sissy girl.
67 medals.
She's running
That's
around the back
awesome.
barking.
Listen, he's very athletic. Very. He
Got to.
runs. He runs track. He plays basketball. What else do you do?
I was
Box?
going to do lives and commentary.
No.
You don't box. Okay. What do you do?
I do basketball, flag football.
Oh, football.
Do you do bowling?
Nah, I used to.
That's what my
It
son
interferes
loves.
with my
That's his
church.
thing.
I go to church on Sundays, so it interfere with church.
That's another thing I love about my honey bear. He is a God-loving man.
It's funny because I
Yeah,
heard Abigail say, "Can I preach a word?"
I believe you're right. I've been worried about that dog since I came in here. And
You know, Abigail. I was told I should
Mickey,
be a
something can get your
preacher.
dog like a coyote.
Yeah,
You ever think
67
about
for.
that?
What's up, Earth? I see you in chat.
Don't leave your dog out in the dark like that. Your dog
Oh, I've
wants
been
to
on
be with
mute.
you.
She is fine.
I don't care if you think
Skylar
she's
is
barking at
fine,
cats or not.
Sherry.
I don't believe she's barking
Sherry,
at cats.
she's not out in the dark.
I believe she's barking for human company.
She's not in the dark, Sherry.
Dang, Jinky, we've been up here. You've been up on for 4 hours. Oh
I
wow.
know it.
Hush, H. I just got here. So did Don Michelle. We just got
This your first time being here, isn't it, Jink or Terry?
It's not
Within
my
the last
first
20
time being
minutes.
here. I've been
Hey,
here.
Abigail, email me anytime.
Listen, they made me do 8 hours live. I had 8-9 hour lives last time.
Look, I would have come up last time with an 8-hour stream, but I would have lost my Jesus and you would have lost your channel.
Hey, Jinkies.
Because I
Jinkies,
would have
don't
lost
forget.
it.
Don't forget.
Wild that night.
Jinkies, don't forget to clip some of these things for Cass.
You know, love Tina. I sing gospel.
I mean, the good ones, you know.
I'm a gospel singer,
Clip
love
them
Tina.
for Cass, because he wants them for the
Yeah, love Tina. I sing gospel. I've sung
I'm
on here.
so glad that H. Davis come up here tonight, though, y'all, and he talked to us about this because
He
he's
is
an
my
advocate,
baby.
and I want to hear him as an advocate and how he feels about this stuff.
I appreciate it.
We want to know. It helps.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You know,
for sure.
it helps brings awareness.
What do you
It
think
helps
he does? What do you think he does when he's up
let people
speaking
know
like he is?
how he feels about it. You know,
He's
and I'm
really good
sorry he's
about
had to experience that through
He
his
has,
life. We all
he
have to
has no
experience a little
fear
bit of
of
hardcore
crowds.
stuff,
He
though.
has no fear of speaking in front of people because my baby has confidence.
Listen, Sherry.
I don't give a damn. Y'all can laugh all you want to.
Okay, love Tina. I think I sung on here before on Jinky's channel by myself.
Yeah, you have. And your birthday's coming up. His
I know.
I always
birthday is
let him up here. He sings,
Jinkies.
he prays, he does commentary. We give him love
His
and
birthday's
support. He's
Tuesday.
been with us for how long now? About almost a year and a half.
Yeah, almost 2.
Yeah.
His birthday's Tuesday. We got to have a bash. I'll sing. I'll get up here and say whatever I think is correct.
Did you hear
Yeah,
what Biscuit Head's grandson got first place today?
No.
That's awesome.
And what was it in basketball?
It was in track 100.
Track and what else?
That's the one I'm running in next weekend. I'll be doing 100, the shock putt, and I'll be doing the standing long jump.
That's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he got it in 100 meters and
Well, I am glad that you are an ambassador and you speak up and
Yes,
talk
he
like
is
this.
an
This is good,
ambassador.
It's
And I
funny
hope
you saying that, Jinky, because I had the opportunity to introduce him.
his interview was to be an ambassador.
Oh, so he got softball. He got third place in softball. Ooh,
Wow.
go David.
Biscuit
Man.
head, and he's so sweet to you. Come
I would
on,
love.
come on now, come on now.
Thank you, Earth.
I've heard
Oh
you
yeah,
talk
Earth.
about
Yeah.
him. Come on now with me. Come and
You,
get
you
you.
know.
Take care of
Darren
you.
wears short legs.
Oh yeah.
I heard y'all been tangled up.
behind that door.
No. That's outside.
So,
That's
love
over.
Tina, a lot
Well,
of
how do you
people
know
tell me
she's
I
not
should teach,
outside?
but
She could have taken a spaceship.
I'm thinking
over
about it, love Tina. I'm thinking about it. Love Tina's asking me questions in the chat.
Lori, come on
Love
in.
Tina's asking me
I don't think
questions.
nobody's out there.
Lori, come on in now.
I'm thinking, love Tina, if I was, let's see. Thank you.
Excuse
Thank
me,
you,
Dr.
Sub
Jenx.
Zero.
I have a
But
good
what I was
time.
going to say about
I've earned it. I'm going to laugh the rest of my life.
Auntie Biscuit Head, I would love to meet Damien. I'll tell him congratulations. He'll be amazed by the medals I have.
Oh, yeah. You know what? You ought to get up and when you're speaking to a group sometime, just explain that you have those medals for a reason. And then you could tell them why you have them and how hard you've had to work and what it means to you. You know what I'm saying? And what
Yeah,
it means to other people, like
yeah.
your mama.
I show my medals, but it's
Like
too
your
many.
mama right here. I'm your mama.
I do, but I don't use it. Sub Zero. I don't.
Well, when he gets too old and those medals are he's just down to the floor because he has too many.
Mama Sherry. This is why I can't come up here with Mama Sherry, y'all.
Then he'll be in the 100-meter crawl.
Yeah.
So what have you been busy with lately, Darren? You said you've
Work.
been extra busy.
I was joining a motorcycle club.
You joined
So
a
I was
motorcycle club.
I was getting to know some of those folks, and yeah, just got to be part of that.
He's a crotch rocket man.
Our friend Christine lives up
He's
there where you live
loud.
at.
He's
The
fast.
one that's
And he's
passing
loud.
away.
Oh wow, she lives up this way.
Yeah, she's pretty
Don't
much
don't
the same
don't
town.
speak that, Jinky. They're speaking negativity.
What, honey?
That's true, Davis.
I was telling Jinky, you gotta speak life.
We do. That's true.
Speak
Oh
life.
yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, speak life.
You're right.
You know the power
Don't
of
speak
life.
negativity.
The power of life and death is in the tongue.
Mm-hmm.
The Bible says that clearly.
Yeah.
Maybe one day HU would be
I certainly pray for her, but bless her heart, she's going through it right now.
Are we referring to Christine?
The doctors is not giving her any
positive
anything.
No.
No hope.
Please,
Yeah.
hush. No.
You know what? I saw Miss Kristen post
Hush.
picture today.
In about 3 weeks. In about 3 weeks, all of our lives are going to change.
Mama Sherry, don't speak negativity. It's not
Why
good.
you say that, Sherry? What's going on in 3 weeks?
I'm not speaking negativity.
Why am I the only one on camera?
I don't know.
Because you're ugly.
I shouldn't have said she's passing away, but
you ugly.
She is.
I never go on camera.
Bad shape.
I noticed that, Don.
And I am.
You ugly, you a daddy's son.
You always look
I am
better
definitely very,
man.
very, very, very just torn all apart over it.
Hey, Jinky, you mind if I say a prayer for her?
No,
You
please.
can in just a minute, okay, H. Davis?
All right.
Before we get off here, I want you to say the prayer, okay?
Thank you.
No,
Thank
no
you,
problem.
Jinkies.
Oh, go ahead and do it. Go ahead and say it.
I'm not turning my camera on, y'all, because it's dark in
Okay,
my
go
room.
ahead and say it, brother. Go ahead and say it.
Father God, in the name of Jesus, we give you praise, glory, and honor, Father God. I ask God that you look down on Miss Christine, look down on each and every one that's going through whatever they're going through. You know all, you see all. We give you the praise, we give you the glory, oh God. We give you all the honor, Father God. We thank you for what you're going to do. Eyes have not seen, ears haven't heard the blessing you're going to do, Father God. I ask God that you look down on Miss Christine, touch her body, Father God. Look down on her family. Look down on all of us all. We give you the praise, the glory, and the honor in Jesus' name. Thank God and amen.
Amen. Amen. And so would be.
I was just finna say, Mama Sherry, amen means it is so.
Yes. And so would
You
be.
didn't include Ann in there.
That's why I said everyone.
Well, you
say
include
one for
Ann
Miss.
in there too.
Say one for Miss Ann.
In the name of Jesus, oh God, I ask God that you look down on Miss Ann. Cover Miss Ann, strengthen Miss Ann. We honor you, oh God. You said when 2 or 3 are standing in the midst, we just, Father God, I ask God that you look down on Miss Ann, whatever Miss Ann got going on in her body. I ask God that you heal her body, Father God. The songwriter says, I just want to touch the hem of his garment and make it whole. We honor you, Father God. We give you the praise in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen. So be it.
What's going on with Miss Ann now?
Her cancer relapsed.
Ah, goodness gracious.
She has cancer again.
I thank you, love Tina. Yeah, anything y'all want to know about me, Mama Sherry knows.
Yeah, we're pretty close. We
And
share
even though me and this
we
Aaron
share
ain't
everything. We don't
cool
hide anything.
anymore, I still don't want to see nothing bad happen to her.
Wow, y'all not cool either, huh? What the hell?
Yeah.
Gee whiz.
I got
This
witch
truth
hunted.
your ass.
They witch hunted me, Darren.
Terrible. Terrible.
No way I would ever wish anything bad on you.
No.
Thank you, love
I don't
Tina.
wish nothing
Please,
bad on Miss Ann.
I'd be glad to take the cancer away from anybody. I
yeah,
would. I would.
believe it.
I'm older.
Hey, Mama Sherry, if you want, you can send Abigail one of my videos that I sent you.
What, honey? The email?
You want? Yes, I have a video. I still have it on my email.
Oh yeah. I'll send it to her. Okay.
I don't mind.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you for giving me permission.
no
And
problem.
I might not do this till the morning because I'm not sure if she's asleep now or not. So, but I won't forget. I promise you that. I will send her that, and I will send her your email address. Well, she'll get it with that, and
Okay.
I'll send her your phone number. Okay, baby.
All right.
Okay.
I don't know the number. I don't answer.
It's okay. Oh, I know.
God is love said, I love you all so much.
I love you, God is
Jinx
love.
sleepy, y'all.
I
Love you
love
too,
you.
fellow Texan.
You're a very special person to me.
Yeah, Mama Sherry, I'll let you know if I get it selected or not. They only selected very few. Got a
I
feeling.
know. I know. But you ought to be selected. You've got the highest honor there is.
Oh yeah, that was 2 years ago though. Yeah,
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
you're right. You know, I'm in the
They just
process of
they
graduating
just
in
elected a
October.
new pope. They just elected a new pope today. They can elect an
Yeah,
H. Davis.
I'm praying I get it. It's on
My
YouTube.
H. Davis, my son, is the most godly man. He's the most precious person. We love each other so much, and
Mm.
we are like mother and son. I mean, we couldn't be closer. And I love him so much, and he
Yeah,
does too.
I
And
gotta
he loves his mama too. He does.
when I first met her, I was like, who is this lady? Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real.
Yeah, when he first started watching me, he's like, "Who
It's
is
I
this?
think
so
we all wondered that.
Who's this freaky weirdo up here?"
No, I didn't think that. I was just scared of you.
That's what a lot of people said. They were scared of me. Why are people scared of me?
You're welcome, love
I
Tina.
don't
You
get it.
okay, Jinky?
Why are
Yeah, I'm
people afraid of
okay.
me?
I
I've
was
had
just
I'm gonna
several
tell y'all
people say that.
something. I'm gonna tell y'all something real quick, okay? When I'm
yeah.
trying to explain myself and how I feel about something, I get it. We all have opinions and stuff, but y'all gotta give me a chance to explain myself. Like when we talk about things, y'all gotta give me a chance to explain myself.
Well, go
I
right
wasn't
ahead.
coming in like I was condoning this word.
Let's mute.
I was
Everybody
coming in
Right.
to
mute.
talk about this word
Everybody
and
mute.
to talk about how it makes
Mute.
Thank
people
you, Earth.
feel
Mute.
and how people are. I wasn't talking about people in general. Like I don't hurt people. I don't try to hurt people, should I say. Now there's some people I want to hurt, but when I come in
Jinkies.
with these type of this, if I can't actually set up here on my panel and explain how I feel, then people take it differently. And
Right.
they leave my chats and stuff like that. And they're like, well, Jinky's saying it this, but I can't get a word in edgewise to explain myself.
Mm.
So that's why I'm asking everybody to have a little grace and let me explain myself and how I feel.
Yep. Everybody has different context of everything, right? Some people
Go,
take
baby,
some
go.
people
I
take
want
words
you
out
to
of context.
Me, you need a
go,
lawyer. Is that true?
baby, go.
Yeah, Peggy.
I want you to explain yourself.
That's what I'm trying to say is,
H-Stage,
like
tell your
Kim,
twin
but my
to
beautiful Kim
explain
B.
herself.
That's what I'm trying to say. It's where the I am the panel. This is my channel. So you got to let me explain myself, because if I can't get what I'm trying to say out, it comes off as wrong to people and they don't understand what I'm trying to say. And then they're like,
And they take it the wrong way.
saying this, and they take it the wrong way. And what I really wanted to do is I wanted to talk about this subject, get it out there,
Yeah.
and let people know how people actually feel about this.
Right.
Darn trying to be too cool for school up here.
Yeah, right.
Well, it at the end of the day, it is your panel, and it's got your name on it. People
Yeah.
need to know how you feel,
Yeah,
but you
but if
have
I
to get
can't
everybody's attention to
Yeah.
say, "Hey, this is a subject we all need to just discuss, and this is how I
Right.
feel about it, and it's my panel." But let's get an open dialect so
Absolutely.
that everybody has a voice,
Absolutely.
and that way people don't just run off because they think that you're siding one side or the other before they
Yeah.
hear the whole context of everything.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. And you got to be able to say it. If you don't be able to say it, people take it the wrong way and they think, well, Jinky's over here promoting everybody, calling everybody the art word. Because
Right.
I didn't get a chance to explain the whole reason why I was talking about it in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
So it's definitely
And it'll
something
get
that,
twisted that way
yeah,
very easily on YouTube.
absolutely. Yeah. And
Very
then everybody's
easily.
like, well, we're leaving Jinkies because she's over here promoting calling H. Davis the R word. And that is not something
Right.
I've ever promoted.
Right.
You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah, we don't condone that type of shit over here.
No,
we don't.
No. Not at all.
It's
This is a safe
good that
place
it was
for
a good
people to
conversation
feel
that was
love
had.
and stuff
people
like that.
clip things.
Honestly, I don't even want to fool with these other people that's out here. And when I said that Matthew had said that to me, Matthew and me were talking very seriously about our children. And both of our boys are big and tall kids. And they're strong. They're tall boys. And he asked me, did Logan have the R word strength like Marley has? And well, that was taken, I took it a different way.
Would you
But
repeat
somebody
that?
that I loved and cared about took it another way.
I didn't hear that. Would you
So
repeat it, please?
that was the whole thing with that situation. I just wanted to clarify that. But it was actually just a general conversation. He wasn't, it was a conversation about our kids.
Yep.
Oh, thank you, Sub-Zero.
I
So
agree.
that's what I wanted to explain on that. Because I'm not just coming at, even though I don't like Matthew very much, I don't like him at all, but I'm not. That's rapper, y'all.
Yes, Mama Sherry. If you meet me, I think you'll like me.
That's rapper, y'all.
Who? Which one's rapper?
I know.
Peggy's lawyer.
Honey,
Oh.
I know I
The
will.
reason I'm saying that, Mama Sherry, because I am
want
on
to meet
panels.
you. I want to meet you before I leave this earth.
I am on panels. I'm different.
Yeah.
I'm shy in person.
I'll send you the plane fare, bus fare,
Catlin, so
whatever
that
you
is
need,
rapper, and you
so
know
that I
it.
can see you.
You're rapper.
I mean that. I mean it with all my heart.
Wow. I don't get on.
Yeah, rapper on 3 different names in it at the same time. He's probably just got a couple
Yeah.
different browsers open.
Matter of fact, I'll send you 2 so you can bring a friend with you.
But like I was saying though, sometimes guys, when I'm talking about stuff like that, I got to be able to talk.
Well,
And
sometimes people
Explain
clip it,
yourself.
Jinky.
Yeah, you got to be able to explain
I
yourself.
do.
Express yourself.
Sometimes people clip it for their own agenda.
They will. They'll clip that one little thing that I say and use it on their little clip channels.
And won't,
And
yeah,
they won't. Nobody will go back and listen to the real thing that was said.
and then take it way out of context.
And then take it way out of the context.
It's just-
Right. That's what
I know that's done a lot on
and then they
YouTube.
belittle you because of it.
It's
And then they have people belittling you
That is
because of
not
it, right?
fair. I don't think that's fair to just take a little portion of what somebody said and make a whole thing out of it.
Yeah.
Do you?
But
Stop
that's
it,
it.
Michelle.
People
I'm
do
No,
asking
but
that.
your
this is the
opinion.
internet, and people do that.
People do that. Yes.
I was asking Don Michelle.
Yes.
What now? I'm sorry, I missed the question.
I
I
said,
was trying to read the chat.
do you think it's wrong, honey, when people just take a little dip from a whole big
Oh,
conversation
absolutely.
and use it for their agenda? Do you think that's
Oh,
wrong?
absolutely. And not bringing up
No
certain
names.
people, but certain people have done that to a lot of people in their
Yes.
friend groups prior. I know
Yes.
that they have. That's why when we had our falling out, I made that person read every single solitary word I said in
Yeah.
context
Mhm.
because I was not going to be accused of certain things when it's not what I meant.
I've
Read the
learned to
whole
stay
thing.
the hell out of these big groups. That's one thing. When I left the group, and when we fell out, this person we probably got in common was promoting people to come into her Discord and join my Discord. Why?
I don't know
Why do
what
you all
Discord
need
is.
Discords and stuff like that? All it is plotting to hurt people mainly.
I don't like the word Discord. To me means
I
not
would prefer
harmonious,
to talk
not
to people one
harmonious
on
at all.
one.
So I don't
I
like
don't
the
like
word
being in big
Discord.
Discords. I
I
don't
don't even
like
like
it.
the word.
I don't need to be in a group. I don't need to be in a group.
I don't either.
Mm-mm.
Don't categorize me in a group either. I'm my own individual person. Don't clump me with a bunch of people.
But
Please.
just
Well,
nothing
it's
but
just,
trouble.
Please.
people do what they know. They use the
Right.
same tactics that they know. They're going to do what they know and that it's
Yeah.
comfortable and been effective for them. If that's used in the past and they've gotten positive responses on their end, that's what they're going to do.
You're exactly
know?
right.
I
You are
agree.
exactly right. 100%. Really. You're
So,
exactly right. That does
Really,
happen
who
all the
sends
time.
text to someone
Happens all the
when they're
time.
up on a
it
panel?
does.
Like, I find that very rude.
I'm old. I'm wise. Wise.
Older, wiser,
Wisdom
sharper.
comes from experience. You know, you don't
Mm.
get wisdom from being smart. You get wisdom from being experienced.
Yep.
Older, wiser, sharper, right?
Right.
How you been, Darren? Haven't seen you in a while.
Only way to be. All right, how about you?
I'm good. Just focusing on graduate. Yep.
Focus on what?
Graduating. I plan on graduating in October with another degree.
Oh, wow, nice. What are you getting now? What kind of degree?
This degree of being governance, learning how the governance system works.
That's awesome. Heck yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Good to see you, Don Michelle.
It's good to see you too, H. Davis. I've been out the loop for a while and
Oh,
not it's been voluntary, so it's
yeah.
been
So, did
my
you have a
thoughts.
bad
I just
experience too, Don Michelle?
Huh?
Talking Don Michelle. Did you
do
have a
what?
bad
I'm sorry.
experience? Did you have a bad
Oh
experience?
yeah. I used to be a ride or die, just like Huntress with Dumpling. It was my text that actually blew the whole thing up, honestly, to be honest. But it wasn't
Really?
intentionally done to be
Yeah.
mean. It wasn't a horrible, like, I wasn't trying to be ugly or anything like that. I'm not that person.
You're
Now,
not
I can
ugly.
be petty all day long.
Oh, I can be too.
Well,
I can be
everybody
a
Not
can.
an
petty
angel.
Betty. But
Yeah.
I was not meaning, and I was trying to hold things back, like behind the closed scenes, like behind closed doors. Let's deal with whatever we're dealing with behind the scenes. Like, there's no need to like take it live. And
Absolutely. That's what I try to do.
but no, people like get that drama sales,
Yeah.
and I was like, okay, if you're gonna read what was said, you're gonna read all of it, because I'm not gonna like you're gonna read everything.
Anything.
Tell the full
Have you
story,
always
not
been
just
Don
part of it.
Michelle, or have you was another name before?
No, I was Dawn Michelle.
Oh, really?
That live probably is still up because I was in the chat and I was talking
Hey, Earth,
full
are you
on.
not going to speak to me, Earth?
Earth has
I
spoke to
was
you
not
about
ugly
5
about it.
times, Sherry. And you've ignored her.
What?
And I put it up on the thing and everything, and you've ignored her.
I'm sorry. Maybe I was feeding my fish.
I'm gonna say hello to everybody I missed.
She's screaming at me.
Well, hello to everybody I missed, too. Thank you, H. Davis.
Yeah,
But,
well,
boy, don't you do this to me.
wow. It's almost 3 o'clock. Wow.
Well, as far as
Hey, Steve,
all
you can't
that. I
calm me
don't want
down.
to deal with it
You
anymore.
might as well give up.
I'm walking away
Mhm.
from that. They can go do their own thing and be their own people and do their whatever. I could care less. I will
Mhm.
never get in another group chat like that again.
No.
I've got a very
No,
few
No.
people in my
I'll tell you.
circle
May I tell you
because,
another thing not to do?
and I talk to them all one on one mostly.
Do
There's
not.
a couple people I have, in a group,
Do not
but
trauma bond with anybody. Don't
Things
trauma
happen
bond.
for a reason.
Don't trauma bond
Is
with
that a
them.
troll in the chat?
You're going through a problem. They're going through a
the only
problem.
person I
It's
talk to
trauma
in
bonding.
Discord
Both
is
people are
Darren,
hurt, and
and that's like very seldom.
Things happen for a reason, guys.
The last time I heard from Darren, he told me he had a $1,200 electric bill. It's like,
Do y'all see what I
damn.
see in chat?
What?
Yeah. Electric
Who
bills
had
get
a
outrageous.
$1,200 electric bill?
Right,
Me, I did.
Oh, that's rapper.
Not I.
I think that, it definitely. How did I blow it up? I told somebody they were an exhausting friend at times. That's what I was.
Yeah.
And it was exhausting dealing with things like in the group chats, like you said. The group chats were very exhausting because when you have somebody that has 20 million of them and they don't remember what group chat they're in, it becomes annoying. It
Yes.
does. And
And
when
it
you
doesn't
ask
matter who
me
the subject
personally,
is about or who's
yeah,
about, it always is about her.
and that I was asked about a certain person that I don't have anything against that person. I just don't have a relationship with them. I don't conversate one on one with them unless we're in a chat and I say hi, like I speak, but I don't have, and Nani of Seven. I'm sure y'all heard of her or y'all seen her in the chats and stuff.
Yeah, I know
That
Nani.
was before my time. I don't really know her like that. I've seen her around.
I'm just getting to
I'm nice
know
to her. I
her.
don't have anything personally
Did you
against her.
say
I just,
Nani? Did you say Nani?
yeah, Nani.
I
Okay,
love
so I was
Nani.
asked, what did I do now by that person, Dumpling?
Well, I love Nani,
And
by the way.
I love Nani. I had nothing against her. I was just like, I don't know why are you asking me? I'm not the person because I'm not the one because I don't even have a one-on-one conversation with her. I don't know what you did. Ask her. you know?
Jakey's
Like,
chasing
but I knew
after.
that they didn't get along. And I think it was just really a way of she had a feeling that something was going on and she just wants to stir something up, in my opinion.
You
But
are not flat.
All I know is I really never knew
I'm
Nani.
sorry, she didn't. I
And
can't
I
see
never
the
heard
chat.
her side of the story or
Oith,
anything.
Oith, I can't
She
see the
messaged
chat.
me out of the blue the other day
No,
and
if
told
she
me
doesn't
about her
highlight it,
receiving some of our
I
personal
can't see it.
messages
Okay,
between
honey,
me and that other
my tablet.
person.
I'm sorry, I'll talk when she's not talking because this is her channel.
Y'all excuse Mama Sherry.
No, it's not about my channel, Sherry.
Just excuse me.
no,
You can
but
talk.
that is a very big thing that has happened over and over
Sherry,
and
you can
over and over
talk.
and over with that
Only thing
person.
I was saying is when we're talking about a really controversial subject like that, y'all got to let me clarify what I'm saying. I don't care who talks and what else. Sometimes I talk over Sherry. Like
I think she was upset.
Often.
Go ahead.
Go ahead,
I
Sherry.
think she was upset that she yelled at Sherry.
Look, Oith, let me tell you something. Unless Jinkies highlights what anybody says up here, I can't read the chat. Okay? So please don't be so hard on me, baby. And don't be flat. We know the earth is round.
Okay, you
I
feel
was
better,
finna
Sherry?
say.
Take it over, Jinkies.
I was finna
But
say, nice to meet you, honey.
as far as this
Go
person,
ahead, Lucy.
I honestly, I don't hate these people.
Neither do I.
I'm
Don't hate
hurt at
anybody.
them, but I don't hate them.
I want to get along with everybody because I love everybody.
I'm
Amen.
very hurt
Amen, Mama Sherry.
that I feel like, and this is my feelings, I feel like they didn't give me a chance. They didn't listen to what I had to say. And in the long run, it was proven that this woman didn't have good intentions towards me. It was proven by a text from the people from the opposite side of the table.
I had nothing to do with it.
So
Abigail, I'm not speaking on you at all.
And I'm not
Please,
talking about.
I don't know.
By the
I
way,
missed
I
it,
had
but I'm
nothing to
not
do.
speaking
I
on
had
her.
nothing to do with this. Just
I don't think she's talking about you. I think she's talking about somebody
No,
else.
not at all.
Excuse
Oh,
me,
okay.
Jennifer. Can you please let your dog in?
She
I'm
is
asking.
okay, you all. Let my dog live her life. Who
Would
just
you
left?
let her in? She wants
Tavis. Let her live her
companionship.
life.
She
She
wants
goes outside and
companionship.
barks at cats.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Why are
Where
you
you
leaving?
going? Where you going?
Just to turn my mic off.
No, you're not allowed to do that.
But as far as, like I said, I genuinely thought
Damn poor
that
dog.
these people felt the same way about me as I felt about them.
I wouldn't treat my dog that way.
And I got witch hunted. And I feel like that. I feel that way. I feel that way because I voiced a concern to friends about another person. I voiced a concern to my friends about another person. And that's why I feel that way. So.
Well, I think, with my situation, I just did it to myself, not even realizing it. That exhausting friend thing, because Sub-Zero Flame said that she's like being told that would make her feel some type of way too. I understand that that's true, but on the same token, that was part of a bigger
Good night,
conversation that
Davis.
I
Thanks
had.
for coming up, honey.
That was part of a longer, bigger conversation. That's what she took out of that whole message. Not the fact that we hadn't talked for like almost a month before
Yeah.
then, that we had been reaching out and nothing had been reciprocated, and then you want to call me with drama or text me with drama. That's what I meant by like, gosh, this is so exhausting. It's
Oh, I know exactly.
That's what I meant by that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it
Well,
was taken out of context. So
we had a
that's
few
why
people that was in our groups that would run out and get drama, even if there wasn't any.
right.
And
it
then
just
they would pick on
wasn't
the
meant
people
to.
that they would pick on, like, they would be like, oh, why did you go on them panels? These grown ass women that's going on panels talking. And they wasn't the ones that was running out and finding drama. So we had a few people that would do that. And I'm just like, I'm not playing into this shit. I'm a grown ass person. Don't tell me who and who I cannot like. And who I can't. And they're like, well, you only liked them for the money. No, I like them because I love them. They said this about Sherry. Let me tell you something. Do you know how many times a day I talk to Sherry? Do you know how many times I've cried on Sherry's shoulders? I've hugged Sherry's neck. Me and Sherry's, we've been together before. You know what I mean? Like, I've been to her house. I don't use Sherry for money. I've never asked Sherry for money.
Never has she ever asked me for anything.
No.
If I wanted to give it, I did threaten her. I did. I threatened her. I gave her some money, but I threatened her. I said, don't you dare take away my blessing.
Yep.
That's exactly what I told her.
Yep. And I fought her tooth and nail.
That's what I say. Don't cheat
But
me
she
out of a
told me,
blessing
she
if I
said,
want to give something.
she told me, she said, I don't normally give on, this was before she give on super chats and stuff. She said, I don't know how to give on super chats and stuff. She said, so I'm going to give you this as a blessing. And I'm like, Sherry, no, you better not. She said it anyway. And that was what it was. Now she does super chats and stuff.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
No, I took my whole account off everything on my tablet. I can't even order anything if I want to.
Because somebody told her that super chats
Because
don't
I've
count
been
as
burned.
money.
I've been burned too many times. I've given to people and they get mad at me and bite the hand that fed them. I don't like that.
Yeah.
That's rude. I know.
What are you doing, Darren?
Put that ring on my finger, baby.
No.
You got me. You go. Listen, you go and come as you please.
It needs clean. It's probably dirty a little bit, but
Well, okay, I accept. I do.
Is that
I
your
will.
wedding ring, Darren?
hell no.
You gonna marry
He's gonna
No
marry
wedding
me.
ring.
I need somebody to take
Darren
care
ain't
of
never
me.
gonna marry.
I need
Never
somebody.
ever.
I need somebody to
Why
take
it's on
care of
this
me.
finger.
And I'm an independent woman. You want to go right on your crotch rocket all
And
day
this
long?
one's
I
on
don't
that
give a
finger.
flying fish.
They're different fingers. This one's
Oh,
on
she
this
come
ring
back
finger.
home
That one's on the middle
sometime.
finger.
Come back home
Look, his
sometime. That's all I ask.
left hand is for YouTube.
Yeah, that's that.
Yeah, we know what that was for.
What's it for? What's it for, Sherry? What's it for?
I don't know, but I've got double. You want to see double? You want to see two eagles flying?
You got license to fly those birds?
Yeah, this is the way you really did them. See, back in the day, this is the way you did birds.
Yeah.
Everybody's got lazy. Everybody's got lazy. Now they just go like this. This is really the way you're supposed to do it. This is the lesson on teaching how to shoot a bird. I can't help it. I can't
Look,
help
he's
myself.
catching it.
There's something wrong with me, Don Michelle. There is.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with you. We love you just the way you are.
There's something wrong with everybody, right?
There is something wrong with everybody. I
we're all
know there is.
absolute-
Everybody's got
Me
something
too.
going on with themselves.
Earth, that was the
There's
lesson.
people's
I
got
was
mental
trying to teach
illnesses.
a
They got
lesson
physical
between
illnesses.
old birds and new
Everybody.
birds.
There's nobody that's normal in this
Mine
world.
were double eagles, by the way.
Normal is
Double
boring.
eagle.
Y'all gotta admit it. Normal is boring. I can't stand boring people trying to be normal.
Right.
People that's not normal trying to be normal is boring. Stop it. Be original.
Normal,
Be great.
I got something wrong
normal
too, guys.
stuff like boiling water and calling it soup. It's not.
Yeah.
I
Be
think she's
original.
classifying me, and I don't like it. Are you labeling me? I don't like it.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
it was a good conversation tonight.
I
It was a
can't
good
help
one.
it. I'm on my fourth beer.
You are
I can't
too.
help
4.
it.
That's too many.
Too many.
Yeah, way too many.
Too many what?
Why?
Beers. Too many beers.
4?
Abigail,
Yeah,
I
it's
know
way
you
too many.
know.
Aren't they?
You are a strong,
Aren't they
beautiful
24
woman.
ounces?
I would love to
Aren't
be
they 24 ounces, or what size are they?
inside now.
Oh hell, they're 12-ounce beers and they're light beer. What's
What we singing Tuesday? What are you singing Tuesday, H. Davis?
You think I'm fat? What is the matter with you anyway? Do you not gonna marry me if you
I'm
think I'm
fat.
fat?
No. Not saying
I
nobody's
don't
fat.
say I'm not
Well,
fat.
then give me my damn ring.
There you go.
If we're gonna get married, give it to me.
And
You
Sherry
can't
gets
wear it.
all
It's
the
too
men
big.
on YouTube.
Too big
I
for your
swear.
finger.
I hit on
You can
everybody.
you can never keep up with her men on YouTube.
She's got a lot of
She
them.
loves all the guys and all the guys love her, which is expected.
Sherry's got a lot of guys. That's for sure.
We love to meet
Sherry.
Sherry.
She gets around.
I'm just a hoe.
A garden.
no.
You're a garden hoe. Yeah, a garden hoe.
I'm a garden hoe, yeah. Dig potatoes with me. Hey, that reminds me of something, Darren. My dad was out in the garden and he was hoeing away around his okra plants. And I said, Dad, I was just playing with him. I went out to help him sometimes. He was like, I said, Dad, are you a hoer? A hoer? And he said, I don't think. Well, yes, I am. And he said, are you? I said, no. He said, well, that relieves me.
There you go. At least you relieved him, right?
Now you see where I got my sense of humor.
That's a good thing.
My dad was funny as hell, let me tell you. How do you?
I definitely have my dad's sense of humor.
He was always on the edge for this joke. So, how do you get rid of a polar bear? You kick it in the ice hole.
In the ice hole.
That's my dad's kind of joke, you know. But yeah, I grew up with humor all my life, and you know, I think it carries me. And a lot of people say if you have a really keen sense of humor, that you must have a lot of pain. I don't think that's necessarily so. I think you've had a lot of pain. But now you're so relieved you don't anymore. So every damn thing's funny, especially if you feed your fish.
There you go. Yeah, feed your fish.
Yeah, feed my fish.
Exactly.
Why
Feed your
can't I?
fish. Don't feed them too much though.
Hell, I'm gonna be
Not good to go.
69 in 2 months. I do whatever the hell I want to.
Me too. I'm gonna be 75 in 5 months. I'm gonna be 75 in 5 months. Can you imagine?
I need to know your
Terrible.
skincare routine then, Darren.
Don't try to take away my
Terrible.
man.
I will
All
be the
my,
big 50 this year.
they're all my men, big
I'm
5
not far from you. I'm not far from 50. I'm really
Hey,
not.
75, baby. So,
You only got 5
yeah,
years on me.
you're
I'm a
just a big
75, baby.
5-0.
I'll be 50 in August. Yeah.
Yeah,
Which I took, you would think when I turned 45,
I could
it
be
was
your
that I was
mama.
turning
You know I
50.
could be
I
your
had,
mama, Dawn.
oh, hey, you would have like 4 great grandkids. I'm a grandma to
I
4
am a
kids.
grandpa.
I'm a 4. I have 2 kids and 4 great grandkids. Or 4.
I'm a
I
nobody.
don't have great. I have 4 grandkids. 2 of them stay with me. So
You know, I love kids.
they're
Everybody that knows me knows I love
13 and
children.
11. Help me,
Oh, I
Jesus.
love that age. I
I
love that
I'm
age.
glad you do it, Sherry. I might need your number so I can get some pointers.
Okay, send them down here to me.
Jeez Louise.
I'll straighten them out in about 2 weeks. Give me 2.
I need to
I
go to the
believe it.
gym.
They're gonna have to work. Oh, I'll pay them a little
Yeah,
bit here and there, but they better have to. They're gonna have to learn how to work.
they're
67.
good. They're good
I'm gonna be
kids.
69, and I
No,
plan on 69 in
love
it.
Tina is
I plan on
67.
69 in it the whole year till I turn
Love
70.
Tina
Sherry's
2010 is
69 it the
67.
When I
whole
turn
year.
70, I don't have to pay
Net
school tax.
detective, I'll be 45.
Chickies, get this. When I turn 70, I
What?
don't have to pay school tax anymore. And that's more than half of the taxes I have to pay. I don't have a child in the school. I don't have a grandchild in the school. I worked for the county school. I mean, I was injured on the school bus on a field trip with my students with all county schools. And guess what? I called them and I said, can I get some sort of break? No, I'm sorry, we don't make allowances for anybody until you're 70. I'm like,
70. You're getting there, Sherry. You're getting there.
I know, but you know what? I gave that woman 2 flying eagles.
Did you?
She didn't see them, but I
You went
surely
like,
did.
Right.
No, you didn't do it right. You got
I
to
know.
hold
You
your
got to
She
do
finger.
your.
landed them.
I know. You got to hold your other fingers up a little bit. I know how to do it.
No, you got to do this. This is how it's done. This is the perfect
Yeah,
birdie
I
right
know.
here.
Yeah.
Let's
I got to
see, you
stand up.
do.
Been sitting too long.
You can't make a birdie like this.
What? What do you mean? You got to roll your fingers down? Yeah.
We'll do it. I want to see you.
There was a
I'm
dangerous
arthritic.
man
I can do it.
You're what?
was proud and
I
she
said I'm
stood
arthritic, and I can do it.
cinches on the
And I can
losing.
tell you to rotate on it too.
That won't work for me. I don't set and rotate on
Oh
fingers.
no! Ain't nobody gonna touch
You?
that.
Just saying.
No, ain't nobody
That's
gonna be bothered.
nasty.
I know. Ain't nobody gonna be bothered
Hey,
by my
Luna.
a-hole.
How are you, honey?
You ain't sticking nothing in my a-hole.
Sherry's talking
Yeah,
about her booty
I'm
hole.
going to the gym.
Other holes are made for that.
When'd you start going to the gym again?
I got to get rid of this fatness.
Oh,
Luna
hell.
Moon. I
All I
haven't
can
seen
do
you
is
in
look at his
forever.
crotch.
You gotta get. You're not fat. How much do you weigh?
163.
You're not fat.
140.
No, I want to get. I want to get to like 180 because I want to get some more muscle though.
No, tell me how much you weigh now.
163.
163.
How
Yeah,
tall are
but I'm
you?
like almost 6 feet.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm almost 5'8". I weigh about 160.
I'm almost 6 feet, but I'm My muscles in my legs right now. I got calf muscles that are huge, but
Really? What else do you have that's huge?
Sherry's horny.
nothing.
You're about to get it, Don Michelle. Welcome to Sherry.
Look, I'm telling you, Aunt Sherry is on it. On
Y'all
it.
see her booby picture she did Miss Ann's panel the other day?
Yeah.
No, but I heard about
Miss
it.
Ann told me I couldn't be on her channel anymore, not to contact her anymore. Then she sends me a bunch
Ever
of
in
texts.
life,
Then
as long as
Me,
she
I
takes
am.
a
Then
breath.
she sends me a bunch
I
of
am
texts.
45. 45.
She says she don't want to ever hear from me again. Then she sends me a bunch of
Or
texts.
no, hold on.
Long
Sub
ones,
zero.
too.
I'm sorry. I'm more 6 feet tall. I'm not 6 feet. I'm more 6 feet.
No, you're barely 6 feet. You
Yeah, I
little
know.
liar.
Barely. Yeah, you're right. Barely 6 feet. I'm
No.
close enough.
Yeah.
5'11" is close enough.
I know how men exaggerate their on
5'11" is close enough to 6 feet. All I gotta do is do 1 more inch to be 6 feet.
They exaggerate
All he
how
has to do is
tall
put
they.
some
They
gel in his hair and
exaggerate
he'd
how
be
tall
6
they
foot.
are.
There you go.
They
Yeah.
exaggerate how long.
Look, don't shave your head tomorrow.
Actually, I put my helmet on. I'm 6'2".
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, and he's this long too.
Put this on. I'm 6'2".
Is that your pad to hell with?
No. I got a rabbit helmet. It's upstairs.
I know you're a freak weirdo. We know. Freak
Made
dog.
you a furry? Are you a furry?
No, but for
Freak
Easter,
dog.
I had for. Hold on, let me go get it real quick. For
Look,
Easter, I
just
put a
called
rabbit
you
on my
name.
helmet.
I just called you a freak dog. What you gonna do about it?
That may be true though. So hold on, let me go get my rabbit helmet.
That's what I do. People call me that.
Love
They say,
Tina.
you might be right. They say,
There are a lot of men that fib about an inch or two. Just
they
saying.
say Sherry's two-faced. Sherry's two-faced. I'll type in there. You're probably right. I don't let people get to me. When you get my age, you don't let people get to you. I promise you. It just goes.
Does it go?
Right off.
He's gonna come get you on his bike, Aunt Sherry.
What do you think? I've got my name up here. It's one last ride. Huh? Just because I wanted to hook up with Darren and this crotch rocket. Oh, shh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, here's the fool now. I'm not getting on any crotch rocket with you with that thing on. Somebody will shoot me. Going rabbit hunting.
What now?
Believe I brought the dog in. Y'all feel better now? The dog is in the house.
Good.
Where'd Believe go? The dog is in the house.
Yep.
Talking about
Darren he's a buddy. Do the buddy hop for us, baby. Come on, do. You know you can do the buddy hop. Come on. You're so silly. Can you imagine sleeping with this man in the bed? He probably put that damn
I think
thing
you're
on his
imagining
head.
it, Sherry.
Well, he probably put that damn thing on his head when he goes to bed. I don't know.
She said, "Can you imagine it?" She has imagined it because she
has imagined it. She wants a little piece of Darren.
She
Darren,
said,
she
"Give
wants to
me a
play
bunny
with you.
costume."
No, I said do the bunny hop. Do you know what the
Look,
bunny
but y'all
hop?
can do the bunny hop together.
Yeah. I'm 69. He's 40. Going to be 45. Are you kidding me?
45 is the new 60. It's okay. Or 60 is the new 69 is the new 40. Come on.
Yeah, what's the 69 again?
Well,
That's
see,
not what I
69.
know.
There you go.
That's not what I know 69 to be.
Darren's never coming back on camera.
I think people think I've been hiding under a pile of rocks for all my life.
There
They
he
don't
comes.
realize. They don't realize I've been through just about everything, heard everything, done everything.
Here comes Darren Cottontails.
Here comes Darren
Let's get in.
Darren Cottontail, huh?
Buddy trail.
Here
You know
comes
what
Dan
rabbits do?
Cottontails.
You know what rabbits do, Darren? They reproduce constantly.
All the time. All the time.
I know. Don't you get on me. I ain't no rabbit.
All the time. All the time.
Sorry, I can't
No, you're a bunny. You said you wanted a bunny hop.
He won't do it.
Oh, I don't know if I need the bunny. I mean, I can do that, but
Oh, hell. Don't you hate it when a lighter goes out?
Jinkies, you
it
heard
didn't
that
go
right?
out.
She didn't say she didn't say no.
Well,
She said he won't do it.
sometimes it's your head. I've had 5 surgeries on this hand. 5 surgeries on my dominant hand. That's real fun. I can go back to lives long ago and you see I have a cast on and I got this on and
Ain't that
that
right,
on.
dude?
Yeah. When I break a bone, I make sure I do it really well. Will you stop playing that harmonica? Because it's not making any sound. You're just a dragon.
It's my vape. Look,
Yeah, you're a dragon.
my vape.
I see. I've got one too. I love mine. Mine's different from yours, though. I bet you.
Mine's not THC though. Mine's nicotine.
Oh, hell. That's not worth the shit.
I don't do THC. I'm not allowed.
You don't?
It's against my religion.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
Dan, you ain't got no religion.
It's not against my religion.
I have my
Ooh,
religion.
look at
Yeah.
this tattoo. How cool is that tattoo?
Oh, that is very intricate.
I love it.
Whose is that?
I want that tattoo.
Whose is it?
Maybe not right there, but I want, because it hurt. But I want that tattoo. I'm going to take a picture of it.
Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
That's the prettiest tattoo. You got tattoos, Aaron?
Yeah, I do.
I think
It
you
looks
showed them
like
before.
poppies. Cheekies, it looks
Don't
like.
you know I have tattoos? Come on, you already seen
looks
pictures
like-
of me with tattoos.
Yeah, we saw 'em.
He
Don't
showed
pull up
this
your
picture
shirt.
with his tattoos.
If you pull up your shirt, I'll pull it up.
This one goes all the way from here all the way over to my
Why do
chest.
men get to go without shirts and we can't? That's what I want to know.
This one goes
That's
all
what
the
I
way
loved
from
about
here all the way
Europe.
to my chest. But
That's
I
what
had this.
loved about Europe.
I got this 20 years ago. I got this one 20 years ago.
Damn it. The 2 ladies I went with said they don't know. They said they didn't know me. They kept on walking. But
I got this tattoo when I was 24.
Bunch of prudes. I was 36.
I got
Bunch of prudes. Well, where did I stand here if you're going to pull off your tie?
Yeah.
I said this is topless.
Probably can't see it, but it goes from here all the way up and around. Let me see.
Dang, your nipples look like just like mine.
It goes, yeah, right.
My nipples look like
It
yours.
goes on the back.
We see.
Then I have this one. But I got that one 22 years ago.
Well, good. We women have a lot of scars
I'm
on
about to
our
get a
body.
probably gonna get a full back tattoo here soon, or my fill my
scars
arm
on
the
our
rest of the way, so I have the
body
full sleeve.
Like, having babies and stuff like that, hysterectomies. That's my tattoo. Let me tell you. And it won't ever go away.
while you were alive, remember? Yeah, he did, didn't he, Earth? He did it for Miss Ann. He was trying to show his wiener to Miss Ann.
What?
He
I've
was.
seen his weenie.
What are you talking about?
Aaron, you
His weenie's got
was.
small. I don't care
Oh,
what
I did
size.
not take a live on
don't care
camera.
what
I had
size.
my
Yeah.
camera was
He
turned.
tried
care
to.
what
Miss
size,
Ann
it's
was
what
like,
you
show
get
it to
away
us, Derek. Show it to us.
I don't care what size.
Didn't he, y'all? Y'all seen that, didn't you?
That's right. That's right, Sarah. It's what you do with it. It's
Y'all
emotion
seen
American.
that?
I know.
He can't hide those line eyes.
Yeah, I know how men.
Can you, Darren?
I know how
Must
men
have
like
got
to get women
tongue-toes.
hot. I know how they do it. It don't matter what size your
Can't
penis is.
hide those line eyes.
I'm so glad you're off the watching those Iranian nomads.
I haven't been watching them a lot.
Good.
I'm tired of seeing them dig in the
You
dirt.
know
and
the
cook
Iranians are not our
gross looking
friends.
food.
The Iranians. I don't care if you call them Persians or not. That's the old name for Iran.
I gotta go to bed, y'all. I gotta get up in the morning and
And get up in the morning.
The guys, I've got a guy coming tomorrow to help me fix my pump for my pool.
Yeah, he's
Well-
coming at 7:30.
Well, love Tina. This one here that was on the bone when it was getting done. It was definitely
Hold on, and then
vibrating.
let you stand up, show us your tattoos again, Darren.
Oh, really?
This one here.
Girls are wanting to know.
No.
I don't have
Show them your tattoos, Darren.
Darren, I
Show
don't
them your
have a tattoo.
tattoos.
I don't
Go,
have
Darren.
no. I don't have
I
no
got a hell of
tattoo.
a lot of little
Show them your
bones on me.
tattoos, Darren.
Hold on a
Tattoos are
second.
very addicting and sometimes.
Darren, would you like to meet me and take a Sharpie and connect all my moles and see what I
Darren's
find?
taking his clothes off. That's a
That's
pretty
my
cool
tattoo.
tattoo.
It's just an old tribal. It was 20 years. These was in 20 years ago. Now they're not in anymore.
Yeah, think about that. The next
These
tattoo
girls are
you
looking
get.
at you, Darren.
What is that above
Show
your
them the
navel?
other ones.
What'd you say? What's it above what?
What's that on your
What does
stomach?
it say above your navel?
That's my kid's name.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So you had a
Well,
cesarean.
is that all the tattoo you got?
You had a cesarean?
Yeah, that's it for now. I didn't want to. I
You
just
had a
didn't want to have my whole.
C-section?
Yeah, I didn't want to have my whole body filled. Yeah, that's
Oh,
my
okay.
that's my tattoo. My kid's name.
Yeah, women's tattoos are our scars.
Well, I got plenty of scars too, but that's beside. What do you think this scar is from? Hold on, can you see it? This scar right here.
What's it from?
Gallbladder?
Gallbladder.
I have a. Oh, can you see it? Probably not.
No.
Appendix?
Gallbladder, liver transplant. I see it now. What?
Got one there and another one like right here, but it's I think it was. I don't think it's appendix. Yeah, it's on the right, so maybe I don't know. I was asking you, what do you think it's from?
Well, I'm just asking you. Do you have any
Right.
pubic hair?
Appendix.
I trim my hair, but yeah, not a whole lot. I don't like bushes. That's disgusting.
Yeah, I know. I trim my shrubbery too.
Sherry.
What?
Sherry's like a Darren's phone show. Keep it going.
I've got one of those Gillette things, you know, with the little blades and some
I
vibrating thing. And
got a lawnmower 4.0. You ever heard of Manscaped?
Yeah, you need a 0 turns, what you need. I know somebody's got
Manscaped. You ever heard of Manscaped?
Manscaped.
One. No. Have
Look
you
it
ever
up.
heard of
Lawnmower
Have you ever heard
4.0.
of Baron?
Lord have
Not
mercy,
Darren,
you're
but
gonna have her
Baron.
down the rabbit hole for sure.
You don't want to watch
Graham
it,
Barrett, there's a few different sites that I go to. I just type in Iran nomads, and they'll pull them up.
Brown Bear, please.
What do they dig up?
They're just primitive people over in Iran. They're nomads.
Yeah, she doesn't realize there are enemies. She's foolish.
I don't care. No, they're human beings, Sherry.
Well, they're still
They're
our
not our
enemies.
enemies. The government over there is our enemies.
Well, aren't they part of the government like we're part of ours?
We're not part of our government. Their government.
Yes,
Our
we
government
are. We
does
the
what
people.
it wants.
We
Does it not?
The people.
Our government does what it wants.
But
I'm gonna get a.
you have to think our government does things that we don't always agree with.
Well, I agree with that.
So maybe their government does things they don't agree with. It doesn't. I don't know. Maybe they're not so
they
bad.
make women be so subservient. It makes me sick.
I'm gonna get a tattoo down my whole
They
side.
treat them like a piece of crap.
What's it gonna say?
I'm gonna say MC ML XXX.
Jinkies wouldn't be here. Dog
What's
wouldn't
that?
be here. Darren wouldn't be here.
My year
It's
of
a
birth.
number. It's
Without
Roman
women.
numerals.
My year of birth.
Without women,
Yeah.
where would you be, Darren? Nowhere.
I was
I
trying to
know
figure it
because
out.
my mom wouldn't have had me.
Right. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So who controls the world? Women.
Y'all, if I don't go to bed, I'm not getting up in the morning.
Well, I'll get
You'll
off
be
of
all
here
right.
so
You'll
you
get up in
can
the
say your
morning.
goodbye.
She's got to go to bed.
I don't really want to get off here.
Well, don't.
I don't want you to get off either, but I know you have things you have to do.
What
It's gonna be
time?
kind of something like. Oh shit! This one's too
Nah,
big.
she's bullshitting. She doesn't have anything to do.
She gotta meet. She gotta meet her pool boy tomorrow.
Her pool boy, huh?
He's
Pool
coming
boy.
to help me. I'm not strong enough to
What time
loosen
is
some
he
of the
coming,
nuts. It's
Jinkies?
on the
What,
the
Jinkies,
base
when
of
he come?
the
What time is this
Filter.
boy coming?
So I got a boy coming tomorrow to
Yeah,
help me
what
loosen
time is
the
this
nuts.
boy coming?
You're gonna loosen the. He's gonna loosen the nuts in the. Your pool boy is.
Yeah,
What time is this boy coming?
10.
He's coming whenever she tells him to come. That.
Yeah, whenever she makes them, yeah.
Oh, hell, that was a bad statement.
No, he's married. And
Nasty.
most time he comes when it's his
Mama
wife
Dale,
with
you're so
him.
nasty.
I know.
He
I've
ain't
got
gonna
a
top
horrible
anyway.
mind.
I'm not. Excuse me, I'm not nasty at all.
He's just coming to help me get some. I can't loosen the screws for some reason. It's not strong enough. And take
Don't
off
say
some of
screw.
the.
That offends me when you say screw.
You got to release that pressure from the pool pump, huh?
Well, I
Man,
need.
I like this.
What are y'all talking about?
What I'd like to do, I can't. What I'd like to do, I can't do.
You're just walking into them, Jinky.
I
It's
know
okay.
it.
Just keep talking.
I know it.
We're just
Pump it,
messing.
pump it, pump it.
I'm tired.
Pump it, Jinkies, pump it.
I'm not trying to do that. Let's see. Here's the. This is the one I'm thinking about getting this one covered up.
No, I've never had anal sex. That's not for me. Sorry.
I like that
My,
tattoo.
where did that even come from? I didn't see that in the
You
chat.
ain't sticking your thing in my.
What
Oh,
is that?
that's nice.
I
like that.
honey.
Hold on. Here's the tattoo.
It's
That's
wild
gonna be on
tonight.
the side.
Y'all, she's been eating
Like this right here.
oysters.
I
like it.
That's gonna be like the what's going down my side, but that's not the same letters.
You know what was really cool? Our IT
impressed.
tech in our office, the one that did work, managed the servers and stuff.
Bear.
He had
Brownie, don't make a mistake now.
what's that code?
You gonna be bored
What's
as
that called?
bored.
It's code.
Yeah, coding.
What is that called though?
What is what called?
Binary code.
Oh yeah, binary. But that's only 0101010101. That's all that is. It's 0 and 1, 0 and 1, 0 and 1 is binary code.
But it said something. The code when you scan it, it says something.
Oh yeah. Some of them, but you can have it done
that's
differently. Yeah.
That's the digital.
This hair's coming off. Can't wait.
I really want to get one of those tattoos that you could. I think it's like it actually says something. Like,
yeah,
you know what I'm
It
talking
says
about?
something. What's it say?
Well, I mean, it's like you take one of your loved ones' voices, and I don't know if
Oh
it's
yeah.
you know what I mean? And like it plays. It's really cool.
I'm thinking about getting this tattoo right here because I'm gonna cover my tribal up and get maybe something like this.
Darren, will you come over to my house? I'll strip for you, and you can
That'd
connect.
be nice.
Will you connect the dots and the molds on me?
Yeah, you already asked me that. Look at this one. Holy crap on this girl's
I want
back.
to see what it.
Oh wow, I like that. That's
Look
pretty.
at that. Look at her whole body tattoo.
Why do you need to wear clothes?
I don't think that's attractive looking for a woman.
I don't know. It's some. I like girls with tattoos.
Y'all crazy.
I think
I
they can
mean,
be
they're
tasteful.
moderates. In moderation.
Tattoos are permanent.
But
I like this. Is pretty badass. Oh, look at that. That's nice.
They're very
Look
good.
at that. There's
very good identification.
That's pretty nice.
I don't know.
They're good identification.
My best friend from
Look at that one.
high school, he has his own
Jinkies,
tattoo shop, and
you
he
can
does color.
Chase the banner, honey. Chase the banners. I like somebody else.
That's pretty cool.
He's
on.
really.
I want to get a different one. I want to cover this whole tribal up because that was a whole 20-year-old outdated thing.
Yeah. Do you believe in Jesus
But look,
Christ?
you got a lot of the
No.
harsh lines already done, so you're
Do you
good. You're
believe
ahead
in
of the
Jesus
curve.
Christ?
Yeah, for sure.
You do?
Take
What?
a lot of money out of that.
Believe in Jesus Christ?
No, I don't. Nope.
You don't?
Nope. Don't believe in the devil. Don't believe in none of that crap. That's just my opinion. Sorry.
I like to look at tattoos. I have a couple.
Here's the thing.
I forget that
I
I
like
have them
tattoos,
there on
too.
my back.
Here's the thing, Sherry. Scientifically, God doesn't exist, okay? Scientifically, he doesn't. Scientists will be able to see if he did, right? Wouldn't they be able to tell? Because they go into space. Prove to me scientifically that he exists.
Listen to Stephen Hawking's last words to humanity.
But he might have been a
He
scientist.
studied cosmology all of his life. He studied the universe all of his life.
I know
and
this.
he could come up with no other explanation except there is a God.
Really?
So
I mean,
therefore, I just disproved you by using one of the most well-known, top-notch
Well, let's not talk about religion, guys, because
I just
it gets
proved you
pretty
wrong.
deep.
it does get deep, but it's
Kind of deep and it hurts feelings.
Heaven might be on
And we're
another
just not going to
planet
talk about it,
somewhere in
okay?
another solar system.
I
in
prefer
another-
not to talk about religion, guys.
right. I mean, you know,
I just asked
we
a
all
question.
have our own beliefs, and that's just you asked me, and that's what that was my
asked
answer.
a question. I'm not condemning him.
I know, but I'm just saying. I mean, here's the reason. Okay, I was brought up in a religious home. Okay, the woman that raised me was very religious.
Yeah, you told us that. Now you're rebelling against.
I was forced into it.
You're rebelling against it now. I get it.
So that's the reason. But other than that, I mean, I may have believed.
That is the reason.
Right. Other than that, I may have believed. But another reason, I have prayed when I was a kid till whenever, and nothing has happened. So, but that was it. That's the thing. So, I mean, I had nothing against it. If that's what people want to believe.
All of our prayers aren't answered immediately.
I know, but I mean, I don't know.
Because you said you didn't believe in Jesus Christ. So
I'm not an atheist. I'm agnostic. I don't know what to believe. Okay, I'm not an atheist, but I'm not saying I don't believe.
Ultimately, God will bring you to what He wants you to see.
Right.
You know God's there.
Yeah.
But it's ultimately God will bring you to it.
Oh yeah.
He'll show you. I promise you, He will show you.
And I'm not down in it. It's just I'm not saying that I agree with it. I'm kind of in the middle. I don't know what to believe.
Opinions in the max.
And I don't know what to
believe.
God will bring you to it.
Against your childhood, really.
Yeah.
I'm not, as I said, I'm not an atheist. I'm agnostic. I don't know what to believe. No, I'm not agnostic.
I know what you're doing.
If that's what I'm doing, that's what I'm doing then.
It's a situation where sometimes raised in certain religious backgrounds can be more traumatizing than helpful.
Oh no, here's the thing. The woman that raised me, she went to church 3 times a week. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. She was a Jehovah's Witness.
Oh.
So that probably kind of tells it right there.
Did you say Jehovah's Witness?
That's what she was, yeah. The woman that raised me. And I was forced to go to church for over a decade. So
right.
I was forced to dress up and put on a suit every
And you never had
Tuesday, Thursday,
holidays,
Sunday.
did you?
Never had Christmas, Thanksgiving, none of that. It was pagan. It was all false stuff. Yeah, that's what they said. So
Yeah. Okay.
Have you ever
now
have you ever
now I understand you.
explored other
nowadays
religions?
I do celebrate Christmas and stuff. What'd you say? Have I ever what?
Explored like other religions or anything like that?
No, here's the
Or
thing.
other,
There's
like, denominations?
35,000 different sub-religions. And I'm just not into that stuff. So
I promise
being
you,
religious
Darren,
and being spiritual
God
is
will
totally
bring you to what you
separate.
need to come to. Just be watching for what He's bringing you to you.
yeah, but why is there so many different gods if there's a
There's
thing?
no other God. There's no other God before.
I know, but I'm just saying there's other religions say that there's
only one God,
Most of them
Darren.
believe in the
Right.
same God,
They
other
call
than
him by different
pagan
names,
religions.
But there's only one.
And I'm just answering you these questions because I've heard people ask these same questions.
Yeah, I got you.
And most of all the religions pretty much have the same God. Unless it's like a pagan religion. That doesn't include God as our God. Like
one God.
All right, well, here's the thing. If we have a creator, if we have a
didn't want to be a God. He said on his deathbed he did not want to be deitized. But here you go. People think Buddha's a God. Buddha's not a God. He did not want to be a God.
And why were you raised as a Jehovah's Witness? Did they make you go door to door and hand out pamphlets?
I didn't do that, but she did. I didn't do it, but she did. Yeah, she did that stuff. And also, here's the thing. Here's another thing.
You grew up with fanaticism.
Here's another thing. She had to give 10% of her income. You have to do that to every church. They want 10% of your income.
It's in the Bible.
Fanaticism. That's why.
It's a biblical thing, I think, though. That's why different religions go about it in a different way, but
Right, yeah.
biblically speaking, it's that way. But it's also the way that, like, when they used to harvest the fields, they would leave a certain percentage of it on the sides for the widows and the children and the unfortunate people. It's kind of the same thought, you know.
Sub-Zero and Abigail Rose.
I tithe to people. I don't tithe to a particular church anymore. If I know somebody's in need, I tithe to them.
So I'm just a non-religious person. But I mean, I have nothing against you guys because you guys are religious. It's just my thing. It's just not something I find myself doing.
I mean, you have every right to not want to, participate in certain
And as
things.
I said, I'm not an atheist, which I'm not a non-believer.
Also, in his life, that made him feel like he.
But I'm not an atheist. I'm agnostic. So there's a big difference. I don't know what to believe. Although I'm not a believer, I'm not a non-believer. I just don't know what to believe.
Yeah.
Do you have a Bible at all? A study Bible, Darren?
No, I don't. I don't need a Bible.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I was just wondering.
Yeah, I don't. I was forced to read that stuff. Psalms, John 3:16. I was forced to read all that stuff a long time ago, and I'm not into it. I knocked out that. I knocked that out when I moved out of that house.
He just gave you the key word. He just gave you the key word. Forced.
Yeah.
Well, I think that if you want answers and you want them,
he said he was forced to do it.
Yeah.
That's the key word.
When you're ready, or if you become ready, I would suggest just getting a really, really good study Bible that you can have your own. You don't have anybody else telling you what it means.
Here's the thing: we would go. She would go. She would go to these conventions where these thousands of people congregated. I have to go. I was forced to go to what are they called? Some conventions. And then plus the church that she went to was 800 people or more. So it's like I am not doing this shit. So as I said, I'm not a non-believer, but I'm in the middle. I'm agnostic, and that's just what I wanted to be. That's how I'm going to be. What'd you say?
Believer, and you're not a
non-believer. We would during Christmas time and stuff. They wouldn't let her attend. Her parents would not let her sit in the classroom if there was any kind of Christmas things going on. They'd make her sit
They
outside.
call them pagan holidays.
They'd make her sit outside.
I wouldn't make them sit
Easter,
outside.
however, they did celebrate
I told
Easter.
their parents they didn't have to go.
But they didn't celebrate it with Easter bunnies. They celebrated as you come to the church and you talk about the resurrection of Jesus Christ.
That's when Jesus was resurrected. It was on Easter, right?
Yeah.
Supposedly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not December 25th. What?
No.
I'm a weirdo.
That's what he's supposed to be.
My dad asked me when I was about 10 years old where I thought heaven was. I told him I thought it was in another galaxy somewhere in the universe. And it was another life-sustaining habitat. And that, we were just going to be transitions from one place to another with our souls. And, yeah, and so I still think that way. I don't know where heaven is. I don't know. But
You don't know where hell is either. Well, you're in hell right now, so.
No, we're on a journey through life. We are souls on a journey.
We're in hell right now.
No, we're souls on a journey.
Oh, there you go.
Well, guys, I better get off here and get to bed. I'm falling asleep on y'all.
Get your butt to bed.
I'm laying on the couch right now, snuggled up on the couch, falling
Good night,
asleep.
Jinkies. I love you.
Great conversation, everybody.
Good night, Michelle. I enjoyed
good speaking to everybody
and talking to you.
I'm glad y'all come in.
You have
sometimes it don't hurt to talk with grown-ups. And I think it might have through H. Davis off, but I'm glad he come up. He spoke for himself. He spoke for, what he believed in and how he felt, and I'm proud of him for it.
Yes, I am too.
Yeah.
He's my honey bear. I'm telling you.
Might have helped him out though. You know what I mean?
And Darren, it's always a pleasure to speak with you.
Oh yeah, you ladies as well.
And we enjoy your company. Thank you very much. And Jinkies, good night to you, my
Good night,
sweetheart.
Mama.
Good night, baby.
Thank you for
We'll
coming
talk
up.
to y'all.
Thank
Good
you for
night.
coming
Talk to
up.
y'all soon.
darling.
I love you all very much.
You too.
Okay?
You
See you
too.
guys later on.
Bye, Darren.
Y'all have a good night.
Y'all have a good night.
See you later, Jinkies.
See you, Darren. Good night, everyone. I love y'all. Kisses and hugs. Thanks for coming in.
Queen Jenx, yo, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. Gossip feeling hotter than a phone. In her restaurant, the hungry ghost chrome. Queen Jenx, yo, she don't play, serving smoking sacks. You come forward, get them hot facts. Keyboard warriors, denim cracks. Comment section lit, no cap, all max. On the YouTube streets, she the queen. Gossip feeling you ain't never seen. Drama bruise like that caffeine. She the flame in the drama scene. Dishing out the dirt while she serves the plate. Kitchen heat matching digital debate. Steaks and steaks, yeah, she the great. Haters creep, but they just bait. Chef it on, stirring both pots. Live stream popping, serving hot shots. Subscribers knocking, real talk drops. Queen Jenx reign, it never stops. Reaction vids, got that spicy blend. You come wrong, yo, catch the end. Running the box, ain't no need to pretend. She's the storm, and the trend. Queen Jenx, yo, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. Gossip feeling hotter than a phone. Queen Jenx, yo, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. Gossip spilling hotter than a phone. Queen Jenx, yo, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire,